Why is my YouTube chat stuck? We're good now. We're gonna do a little channel maintenance before we get started here today. So bear with me. Just make sure we're live everywhere. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's disable that command. Oh, I don't have a YouTube command apparently, so my Twitch title is lying. Let's fix that then, shall we? I thought I had a YouTube command. Says I do have one. What? Oh, I see. I see. Add a match command. Let's see. Not watching a live match of them. Multi-streamers. Big. Rank is there. Results. Turn this off for now. Where is my... Okay, we don't have a Discord command. Let's fix that. Okay. Actually, let's edit that later. Is my chat? Oh, yeah. No, it is. Hey, what's up, Yissel? Why do I have my YouTube channel open? Did I want to do something more? I don't think so. It's just like I don't know, it's like a new pop collection on Artlist. I just like turn on random Artlist playlists. You know, we're subscribed, we're paying money, we might as well just listen to every track it has to offer. I mean, generally it's not bad. Like, I obviously, you know, any copyright-free music subscription service is gonna have its limits and sound effects, but like, you know, we get sound effects and music all in one. Like, I'm not particularly picky about my music, so I'm kind of cool with it. Okay, I think we're overall pretty set to go for now. I'm in the process of trying to edit up our Discord as well so we can start using it again. Chat, by the way, so my we visited our in-laws this weekend because it was like the long weekend for family holidays, because it was like Children's Day was on Sunday, and then Parents' Day is today, so Monday was a holiday as well, so we visited them and then some of our in-law relatives because we never got to visit them after our wedding. And I don't know, for whatever reason, they had a like powdered hot chocolate, and they were like, oh, we don't really drink this anymore, you guys want to take it? So we brought it, and so I mixed a packet of hot chocolate with marshmallows with coffee, like dark coffee, and it's sick. 2 p.m. KST. Well, it's not 3 p.m., is it? It's not 1 p.m. and it's not 3 p.m. So I do believe it is 2 p.m. Hey, what's up, Denny? Do you think Paper Rex will take top seed of Pacific for Shanghai? I think they'll take top seed. I think right now the thing is I think they've figured out how they want to play again, like comp-wise and chemistry-wise. Obviously, the chemistry part was always going to get there. Like, even with Munyan, I think it would have gotten there. But obviously, with Jing, it's like, that's like the Paper Rex way. And then they just had to kind of ease back into it. But, like, for instance, man, like, I used to harp on Paper Rex's Lotus comp all the time. Because, like, double duelist with a Cypher, like, single controller, single initiator, Cypher, and then double duelist Jet Rays just... I mean, like, yeah, like, Jet Race can work anywhere, but it's not always, like, the ideal way to play a map. But now with the Breach, I'm, like, kind of sold. Is it going to work for everyone? Probably not. But does it work? Do I see that it can work for them? And do I see that it has logic and reasoning that's good for them? Absolutely. So I see things like that. I see them using the Breach a lot more and things like that. And I'm like, oh, they're back. Like, they're back in the flow. For sure. 벙크님 안녕하세요. How's the weather like in Korea and India? We had our first cool day of the year. Wait, of the year? Wait, is India hot during like January and stuff too? Or you just mean like since it got warmer again? I actually like have quite a few friends who have visited India for various things and like vacation and stuff, and I'm like realizing these days I've never been, but like actually like don't know much about India, like basic stuff, right? Like weather, like geography. Obviously India is very big, so but all of that. Oh really? Yeah, I guess India is big, so reminding me of the DRX heartbreak. Okay, so listen, can we just put this out there? It seems like a lot of people don't understand this. Literally any discussion with DRX, until there's no remnant of the original roster and coaching staff, literally every discussion of DRX is always going to have the unspoken disclaimer that they're a good team, okay? Just so we're very clear. There seems to be some people who are getting confused and think that when we say DRX has fallen or DRX is looking lost, it seems like people think we're saying they're garbage. They're clearly not, because they're top 4. So like, I don't think that's the case. But it's like Paper X went to Masters of Madrid, but do I think they looked good during that in the beginning of the year? Like, no, they're just individually so strong. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems people get really confused when we like. You always have to look at the context. Obviously, it would help. I mean, probably, but like, I didn't say they were garbage. You know what I mean? Like, always, try to understand the extremities of the context. Dude, no, I think this patch, especially Paper X and Gen G, dude, I think they benefit off of it a lot. T1 maybe. But Gen G and Paper X for sure. I think it benefits them a lot. I think the patch itself and then the timing of it benefits them a lot. Yeah, I mean, DRX has always had a bit of a mental block. It just never really happened in Pacific. And now it has, but obviously different roster. But listen, it's so funny because obviously, like, now that I make content every week and I do weekly streams and I'm on Plat Chat pretty often, it's funny because I said it on Plat Chat as well, like, I feel like I'm becoming an overreactive Andy, but I think that's just because I'm actually speaking my mind every week, and like, obviously I have to react to things that happened each week if it wants to be relevant, right? I'm not just going to sit there repeating what I said at the beginning of the year for 3 months at a time. But as the dust settles, a lot of the teams, most of the teams in Pacific are kind of like, if I think back to, if I give myself a reality check and I think back to what my expectations were, most of them are doing just fine. You know what? Like, I thought DRX is going to need a lot of time to get back to their former level, and I think we're seeing that. Like, obviously, their explosive run in this league play was a surprise, right? So it's things like that. I would say the only one that's really, surprised my expectations consistently enough was Talon. Mostly just because I had much lower expectations. But yeah, I mean, dude, Gen G denying DRX 2 times in a row in a year to go to a Masters event is pretty rough, to be very fair. Like, for those players, dude, like, I can't imagine being Snacks, man. Dude, I'm just gonna put this out there. Obviously, like, they all know each other, and I'm sure a lot of them are good friends outside of the server. Maybe all of them, right? I just don't want to put words in their mouth, but I can't imagine being Stacks and getting denied to a Masters by Munchkin, who, like, his only claim to fame in the beginning was like, oh, you stomped Japan, you stomped Challengers Japan, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, he had, it was a big deal. Like, he carried Crazy Raccoon for a long time, but it was like, a lot of Korean fans and players were like, yeah, but that, that's because you're, like, playing in Challengers Japan, right? Like, that was always the disclaimer. And now he's getting eliminated by this dude 2 times in a row as an IGL and a captain. Like, oof. Dude, if I, like, again, nothing, it doesn't have to get personal, but just, like, you have to have a bit of an ego to be a pro player. And that hurts, man. Like, that hurts. And there's no other way around it. YouTube saying, I think DRX is still a top 10 team in the world. They just have the issue of being the most top-heavy region, so they're... Top 10 in the world? Yeah, I mean... I think they could contest for a top 10. Obviously, it's kind of hard, right? It's kind of hard to tell because we haven't seen them at an international tournament yet, so we don't really know how they match up against some of the other teams and styles and players. But I mean, here's the thing: is that I think what we're seeing is that the top in the world is probably now fairly evenly spread out, right? Like, some teams have, like you said, like, some teams are a bit more top heavy, some teams are a bit more like higher average. Like, there's gonna be that, but if you had to pick a top 10, I don't think you'd be completely faulted if you picked like 2 out of each region and then sprinkle in 2 more teams from whichever region you want, right? And then some people are going to hear this, they're going to hear me say that, and they're going to be like, wow, you really snuck in 2 teams from China in there. But I think so. I think they can. I think a second team from China can contest for top 10, at least within the year. So I think that's what we're seeing, which is good. But like, that's great, by the way. I mean, hopefully it keeps up, because obviously always the trouble is regions fall off in any esports lifetime. But like, that's great to have that parity. I think Lev and Crew is kind of... Dude, I'm excited to watch Lev and Crew, man. I hope they make it all the way, because... Dude, I mean, Leviathan seemingly figuring themselves out. Again, now that I've experienced our Pacific season, I'm going to hold off on just, you know, claiming that for the year. But Leviathan seeming to figure themselves out. And dude, Crew looks so... I'm so excited for Crew, man. Like, to see Kesnant firing again, to see Heat, man, in a different role. Like, put down his ego a bit and really shine mechanically, and like his decision. Like, I've always been very excited about Heat. I thought Heat was such an exciting prospect, but obviously things didn't work out for him for a while. But dude, seeing Crew, dude, I'm excited. I'm excited for Lev and Crew for sure. For sure. And I think those teams, well, Lev maybe not as much. Obviously, I mean, they have aspects, but as a team, maybe not as much. But I think Crew could also be okay with like the sudden change, since it's in a more with the sudden patch, since it's in a more aggressive direction. So with RQ potentially volume 1 yet, do you think they could be a contender, go to champs? To chomps? I don't know why that's so funny. Go to chomps. I'm not making fun of you. I just love typos like that. I mean, dude, I'm just gonna, I don't know. I'm like living under the assumption that they're signing Monette, which I don't know how I feel about that, just because I do think 2G is a great player and he never really got much of a chance to prove it consistently enough. The reason, here's the thing. A lot of people are thinking like, well, Monette's just like definitely better than 2G. I mean, I don't know. Monette's proven it more, I guess. But here's my big reason why I think surely this is to sign Monette. Because I can't imagine that after what they went through on the original announcement, like the very start of VCT, that RQ would release an Indonesian player and then not keep the balance of minimum 3 Indonesian players. They don't need to, but you know what I mean? Like that org had so much backlash regarding that, which I mean, I agree it was handled very poorly, and it was done probably very poorly, but that's like the biggest reason for me why I'm like, surely they're signing Monette, right? It's like nothing against 2GE, any of that, but it's just like, surely they're not being like, you know, hey, we're releasing flips and we're going down to 2 Indonesian players. Like, they just started trying to gain some faith and traction again within the RQ and Indonesian fan base. Surely they don't do that. I've been thinking of VCT and Pacific, especially like the Haikyuu volleyball team. Dude, I've never watched Haikyuu. The one time I actually... Like, it takes me a while to convince myself to watch, like, a series of anything, like, even K-dramas. But when it clicks, I'm like, dude, I'm sitting down and watching this. And I tried to sign up. I tried to watch Haikyuu, but, like, Netflix only... At the time, I had Netflix, and, like, Netflix only had, like, season 3 or something, and, like, a movie. But then, like, season 1 and 2 were, like, somewhere else. And then, like, one of them, like, I couldn't access from... It was weird. And then I was like, dude, I'm done with this. I, like, watched... I don't know. I think I watched, like, half an episode somewhere. But I feel like I would really love that show. I really love that show. But I just never got into it, man. Or I never really had the opportunity. There's a Haikyuu game that's being... Mobile game that's constantly being advertised on my phone. And if I'd watched it, I'd probably be playing it, but... I have nothing against anime, I just don't watch almost any of it. Love to Shanghai is probably the biggest win for Americas. Oh, maybe. Dude, yeah, Crew versus Paper X would be insane. Did you catch Riddle Order promoting? I did. I saw that. Dude. I mean, I'm very sad for Zenfree and Varel, but I'm so excited for Riddle, man. I'm so excited for Riddle. Oh, I'm following Riddle for sure, man. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see how far they get, man. Wait, so is it all on Crunchyroll? Dude, I swear, because Crunchyroll, you get Crunchyroll if you have Hulu, right? And I had Hulu for the longest. No, maybe not. I don't know, dude. I tried to go into Crunchyroll as well. No, maybe not. I did watch the The World Ends With You anime on Crunchyroll. So I definitely had it at some point. But maybe I couldn't access it from Korea. That might have been it. There was something with Haikyuu specifically. I think that was the thing. I think Haikyuu specifically, like 2 of the seasons or something, you could only access like a certain way in Korea. It was like region blocked. I don't know. It's weird. So, dude, streaming platforms is so messed up right now. And you know what the greatest thing is, chat, is that once you just unsubscribe from certain things, you're just like, I mean, it kind of sucks. You're like, wow, I do wish I could watch that. But then you realize that would have been the only thing you would have watched there. And then it's like, oh, well, that makes it seem really expensive. So my wife and I, we canceled our Netflix subscription because it's constantly going up. And we're like, I mean, we watch it every now and then, but like, we're not like always watching it. We just don't watch much TV in general. So we unsubscribed from it, and like now and then we're like, hey, should we watch a movie from home? And we only have, well, we have YouTube Premium, and then we have a Korean service because it's basically like Amazon Prime. It's called Coupang, so it's like the online mall, but then they also have a streaming service. So we have that. And like we're like, hey, should we watch a movie? And the movie selection there is kind of poor. So whenever we think that, we're like, oh, we kind of miss Netflix. But that's like once a month that we're like, hey, should we watch a movie from home? And every now and then we're like, oh yeah, I've heard the show is great. Oh, it's on that other platform. But then that's the other thing, is like, I've had like 4 shows I've wanted to watch the past week, like from a streaming platform, like on demand, and all of them were on 4 different platforms. And I'm just like, dude, I'm not paying that. You know what I mean? Once you disconnect from it, you realize it's okay. And then it's also like, oh, maybe I'll subscribe for just 1 month if I really want to watch it, right? And then I'll just unsubscribe. It really puts you back in reality. Subscription services, it's a mess, dude. There's only 2 ways that this goes. Either there's a massive surge of piracy again in the future, or it all starts crumbling at a certain point. And I think we're kind of seeing that with like I mean, you kind of see it with esports. I mean, we kind of saw it with esports, and I think we're in the process of it, not crumbling, but like getting cleaned up. Same with gaming, right? And I think it's going to happen with media streaming for sure. The Hunger Games prequel on a flight. You could only watch the first and last movie on Prime. Isn't Spider-Man like that too? Aren't the Spider-Man movies like all spread out somewhere? Crew looked like a better team, like the clutches from Love on Lotus was driving you mad. Oh, for Love versus Crew? I think Crew... who was it? Was it Vansili who said he wasn't convinced with Crew? Which I found interesting. I mean, I kind of get why he's saying that. It's probably the most reasonable take. Just because if you consider the time frame, right? It's kind of like the same thing, right? It's like if you said after the league stage of Pacific that you weren't quite convinced with DRX. That was probably the most reasonable take. It's just it also would have sounded crazy at this time. So I did find it interesting that he said that. But I back it. I back it up. I mean, I'm excited for him. I have high hopes for him, but... Is it like a marketing partnership for them? For who? Sorry, I don't know what you're... Oh. No, I think it's because of like how it just depends on like when and how it was produced and like how contracts run over and things like that. I think that's, and like certain contracts expire and then you're like waiting for the other ones to expire so you can all move it onto one place, or like, you know, it's probably stuff like that. Obviously Spider-Man just in general is in a whole weird contract world. Do you guys hear that? I've never heard this many sirens in our neighborhood before. We do live right next to a hospital, but I don't think these are... No, that one of them is an ambulance for sure. I've never heard sirens this much. We live so far up from like the main road in our neighborhood because we basically live right next to a mountain. So you like don't hear much. The only traffic you ever really hear is at like 3 a.m. Sometimes there's all these like bikers that apparently love biking in our neighborhood. I don't know why. I like heard that was a thing before we moved in, and then I think like 2 weeks after we moved in, I like heard it once at night, and I was like, oh wow, it is true. But if you're like asleep, it's like both my wife and I are fairly deep sleepers, so it doesn't bother us too much. But maybe they're raiding the DRX HQ. DRX HQ is they're way outside of Seoul. Yeah, I don't know. It's nice today. It's cool, but it's sunny, which is like perfect. I don't deal with the heat very well, but there's like a couple fluffy clouds, but it's mostly blue. So I have the window open. I gotta make sure I order a mini aircon today, an AC today, so we can have it in our PC room, because it's gonna get hot if we don't have the windows open. But yeah, dude, Riddle going in is sick. So Varel still has a chance, right? Oh, today actually. Oh, like now actually. Varel versus Exist. Wait, dude, what? Wait, what was the format for Japan? Dude, Japan had 4 teams go back through the qualifiers? Oh, right. Premiere. Oh, Riddle qualified through Premiere to get to the qualifiers? I didn't know that. I see. No, we don't have the rights for it. I like gave up on following up just because I'm like, dude, I can't do it until Shanghai's over and I figure myself out. We're gonna VOD review Challengers Korea. That's what I wanted to do. Because we have 2 new teams. Because both the teams that got relegated were Dunzo. It's because Korea doesn't have a premier promotion yet. That's why. Yeah. No, that's why. That's why I was surprised by the Japanese when I was like 4 teams in potential relegation. But since you have Premier, that would be correct for all the premiers. No, dude, I'm excited for Kaide, and I'm just excited for the Riddle squad, man. I'm excited to see what their coach can do. Like, dude, I've been very excited about this team in general. Like all of that team, actually. I'm very excited for them. I was very sad when they didn't make. To be fair, I do think Seldum's I'm going to be cautious saying this because I've said this before about some other players that are currently doing really well in the world. But I do think Soldum's on his last leg for pro play. But no, Crew's decision making overall is good. It's not like the old days where they're just like getting cured by Kesnet or anything like that. Their overall calling looks good. Their individual decision looks good. Their mechanics are very good. Like that team looks good, man. I'm excited. I'm excited for Crew. I'm excited for a lot of teams. Yeah, Persia and Bingzu are back. Dude, man, Ancient Onslayers, man, they released their entire roster, which by the way, it's kind of messed up that you can do that in challengers, like going into relegation. But they released their entire roster, picked up an entire new roster, and they got bodied. Granted, they had to go against Simpresa Gaming, which everyone in Crew is like, Simpresa Gaming's making it, dude. Like, it doesn't matter who they're playing. Like, they're gonna make it, and they're like, a lot of people in Korea think that they're gonna come in and storm stage 2. So we'll see. No, it is a very Gen style lineup for sure. For sure. How do we read Ace's name? Is it Ace or is it Ace? I've never actually watched a game of theirs. But yeah, we'll watch that. We'll watch Ancient Onslayers in a little bit. And dude, I'm sad that Maru Gaming got bodied, but I mean, they looked bad, man. I can't defend them. I can't defend them. It's not much I can do there. You know, I like Proxy. I know he puts in a lot of work. But looked rough during stage 1. Split 1. What's up, Krev? There's a pro player with double that? Oh, you mean, dude, why am I blanking out all of a sudden? Obviously, dude, what? You know what's surprising is I don't remember any of their names from the previous SMG roster. There we go, Kohibi. Yeah, I like ran through the roster, all of their profile pictures, and then I was like, why can't I remember any of their names? Yeah, no, dude, when I heard that, I was like, that's insane. Because I know the sense I play with, and I'm like, that's insane that she plays with that. Because people call me insane, and I totally agree. Like, I get why. I get why people tell me that I'm insane. Your allegiances have shifted from Scars to Riddle? Wait, but, like, hold on. Were you... Okay, we have to... Any Scars fans, we always have to clarify. Like, were you a fan of last year's Scars and you were just kind of hanging on to them? Or did you really like this year's Scars? Scars made roster changes too, though. Right? They're going even more more global now. They've got Oceania rep. They got Tix. How do you check mouse DPI out of curiosity? I mean, I have a Logitech mouse, so the driver tells me. Yeah, you have to use mouse software. I don't think you can just check it on Windows. Oh, yeah, so you were just following... Okay, I was just wondering. Yeah, I think a lot of people felt that way with Scars. Like, I think a lot of us were kind of sad that they couldn't get over the last opponent to bleed, and then we were hoping that they would make a run for it again, but then the roster changed a lot, and then it was kind of like, and then they didn't look that great, and you're like, No, but Riddle for sure. Riddle's like a team to get invested in. Like a lot of that team. I don't know, man. I'm kind of excited for Coach Wars. Like whatever bits I could auto translate on YouTube, I've actually really enjoyed his thoughts, because he also used to be Zeta Academy. So can FPX in Shanghai get top 4? Listen, I'm a huge FPX fan. I would love to see that, but I think that would be a miracle. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how they look throughout the playoffs as well. Obviously, you know, home crowd advantage is a big thing too, but how much of an investment we talking? I'm thinking like 50 cents. It's a pretty big investment. No, in all seriousness, for Riddle, like, I mean, the storylines are all there. The individual performances there, which I didn't know this, but when I heard that these players and the coaching staff signed on to Riddle, I then learned about Riddle Order, which, like, Riddle Order is like a huge brand in gaming and streaming. So like, it's all there, man. I mean, I think that's how it should go. No Void, right? You like a game, you like and then you like people who you know are deep rooted in gaming and in the community, and starts with a passion, and you see them like actually trying to put the work in rather than just throwing money at it. Like, I think that's reasonable. Yeah, and then JoJo finally JoJo gets a chance after being absolutely boned. Is it bad if I call out that most only jumped onto the Scars train when they qualified for Ascension? No, I mean, I think that's exactly when almost everyone in the world jumped onto them. Most people weren't following Challengers Japan that closely. I mean, I think JoJo's calling even in Challengers Korea wasn't so bad. It's just that mechanically he always seemed a bit more off. I also here Challengers Korea was always like DRX and then the boys, so everyone kind of looked even worse in Challengers Korea back in the day. I'm excited for IM Split 2. They're also like, you know, they're like invested. Although, you know, with the off season for Challengers, they're going all out on their mousepad marketing. Which, by the way, if their name and logo wasn't IM, I probably would have actually bought it. Like the traditional Korean style art and all of that is sick. Like the traditional Korean painting style and stuff is sick. But the meme name, man, I'm not a fan. You've been re-rolling on. All right, chat, help me out. What's SLA? Is SLA? Wait, hold on. Is SLA that? Is it solo leveling? Is that what it is? What does the A stand for? Yes, I have seen the old SMG, the SMG core destroying the split. Oh, the game's name is Arise, right? I've been seeing a lot of that game's advertisements. In fact, there was a huge LED screen outside of COEX where VCT Pacific is being held. That I think for most of the regular split, that screen on one of the skyscrapers only had the solo leveling Arise advertisement playing nonstop. But then it was really funny because it was very clear, like this video was just clearly poorly rendered or something, because it would always lag out in like the 3 same spots of the ad, like every time I'm on my way to work, and I'm just like, is nobody fixing, like, is it clearly no one's watching this ad because like no one's fixing it. But no, dude, I kind of got tempted to try that game because it looked kind of cool, and you know, gacha games, hell yeah. But If anything, it made me think that maybe I should just watch the anime at some point, because I don't know if, obviously, any games that are like based on something else, I think the investment dies out a lot faster if you're not actually invested in the original content. It's very hard to make the game stand on its own and capture you without any knowledge of the original content. I almost installed the Persona 5 X, but then I remembered that monster capture games and then social, like the social aspect of Persona, like I just can't do anymore, not for long term. Oh wait, it's originally a manhwa? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that actually sounds kind of exciting. Oh, no. Wait, no, I did know that actually, I think. That sounds exciting. What's up, Reek? Are you casting or on desk for the remaining matches in Pacific? I am on desk for the lower finals, and I will be casting the finals. Dude, you've been re-rolling for an hour? Is it fast to re-roll on that game, though? Like, some games it's really... Like, Honkai Star Rail re-rolling is a pain, if I'm not mistaken. I'm never invested enough in a gacha game to re-roll, but, I mean, I respect it, man. I respect the grind. But Solo Leveling Arise is it's an action RPG, right? Which that kind of caught my eye. But then I was like, I don't know. I'm probably gonna enjoy Zenless Zone Zero, so it's kind of like whatever. It has a lot of problems. Parentheses racism. Holy. Okay. I mean that's a big disclaimer. I mean, if it's a result of, I mean, listen, some cultures are racist without realizing that they're still being racist. So if it's that, at least it's not as ill-intentioned, but not that it's like okay, but. I mean, Korea definitely still has a lot of racism out of ignorance for sure. Yeah, no, I think I know what you mean. I can already like picture it. I can already picture it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, chat. The plan for today is we'll check out both games from the Challengers Korea qualifiers, where basically the two bottom teams of Split 1 got relegated by two new teams. Sinprisa Gaming is a team that a lot of people were excited and were waiting for this team to requalify for Split 2 in Korea. And then I'm blanking out. Somebody help me. FOU Clan. FOU Clan, actually, there's some familiar names, but I didn't realize that they were like grouped together, so that's kind of exciting as well. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I thought it was Hades days. No. So I was gonna say, so we're gonna do a little VOD review, and then we're gonna play a game. But I'm kind of torn, chat. I'm kind of torn if we're gonna play Hades 2, or if we're gonna play the new story update on Honkai Star Rail. So feel free to leave your opinion. You got the character? Sick. Nice. Congrats, man. That's kind of exciting. Dude, I don't believe it, man. I don't believe people who get 2 copies of a 5-star in gacha games, man. I see screenshots for it all the time, and I'm just like, that's bull. I mean, I actually think I have fairly decent luck on gacha games. Like, I've never really felt that boned by the RNG. But I don't know if they're like, that's what I was wondering. Like the FOU clan, I don't think so. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, maybe? I don't know, man. Try the new fad Poker Rogue? What in the world is Poker Rogue? Yeah, we'll probably check out Hades too. I really loved the original Hades. Can you co-stream VCT China? I probably can, but I want to prioritize Korea and Pacific before anything else. Obviously, watch partying that would have been nice, but to be very fair, I didn't realize that their matches were today, dude. As soon as we got into the last couple of weeks where Pacific basically deviated from everyone else on our schedule, I had no idea that this match was today, man. I had no idea that knockout round. Oh, but they're doing the thing where every other region is doing the thing where you have no breaks, right? That's why. Like within the bracket stage. Right. It's like a roguelike Pokemon game. Rogue? Huh. Is DRX back on your blacklist? No, I actually feel really bad for DRX. I just, you know, I mean, I think they're right. Dude, where did I rate them in before week 1? I rated them like I rated them 4th or something, right? I think they're right. I think they're right back to like 3rd or 4th. I mean, 4th is rough because who would I wouldn't rank T1 above them yet, but well, that Nongshim was a very different Nongshim though, if I'm not mistaken. Unless you're talking about they ran into yeah, that's a very different Nongshim that FOU ran into in the early stages. Hold on, let me try to figure out if FAU clan is somehow still related to the old. I mean, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing any continuation. What is the theme right now? As in the music? The music is driving cars onto Mars from Artlist. But in terms of the stream, so okay, so yeah, we're gonna VOD review Challengers Korea, and then we're gonna play Hades 2 or Honkai Star Rail. I'll decide when we get there. Let me just tweet it out. Let me just focus on my social media for a second, chat. VOD review. Let me put it up on Instagram. VCT Challengers Korea VOD, not COD review, VOD review first. Oh, what are you talking about right now? What were we talking about? At the end, we were talking about FOU clan. So we're gonna talk about Challengers Korea. What's interesting about Honkai? Is it the character or the gameplay? For me, it's character, kit design, and gameplay. I just really like turn-based combat. And then like I don't know, the story writing's pretty good. It's pretty decent. I mean, do I think it should win like an award? Probably not, but it's pretty decent. Like the world design, I think just overall, like the aesthetic design, like world design, the color palette, the effects, the kit design, and then it's like not as, the game's not as abrasive about its fan service. I mean, like there's definitely fan service, but it's not as abrasive as some other games, so. Dude, don't get me started on DK, man. Don't get me started on DK. I didn't believe in him last year. I'm not gonna believe in him this year. I'm a bit of a DK hater myself. Really just sounds like I'm a hater of all popular Korean teams, but that's not true. I'm not a DRX hater. I just, you know, I just like to keep things in the realm of reality. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let's bring up the VLR. Let me open my Epic Pad. Yeah, no. DK's a great org in other games, but not so much in Valorant. Not doing so hot. Should we watch it on YouTube? Probably. I'll have to find it though. I have to find. Oh, whoa! Calm down, casters. Okay. Dude, is everything working on my stream deck? Oh, it is. Would you look at that? All right, so we're gonna be watching Challenges Korea Split 2 qualifiers, or the advanced stage. I mean, I don't know. I guess they really don't want to use the term promotion relegation, but anyway, so there were qualifiers for the two teams that came up, which is Simprisa Gaming and FOU Clan, and then they went on to take on the two teams that were last place in Split 1 for Challenges Korea, which was Incheon On-Slayers and Maru Gaming, and both the new teams qualified. So we're going to check out how that went. We'll check out the Simprisa Gaming versus On-Slayers game first, because I believe that was first. The couple caveats: Incheon On-Slayers basically released their old roster, which again didn't do well, and then they picked up an entirely new roster. But I believe the roster they picked up was basically together for Split 1 qualifiers as well. It clearly didn't work out, so now they just look bad. And then Maru Gaming, I was kind of hoping that they would do okay in Split 1, because I'm a big fan of Proxy as an IGL. I just know that he puts a lot of work in, and I just like the guy. Like, he's grinding nonstop. And then Sun had some bright spots back when both of them were on Spear Gaming back in Challengers Korea before VCT, but they like just didn't perform well at all during Split 1, to the point where I was like, I mean, I can't defend them, right? It's just the rookies they had weren't doing very well, but it wasn't like Sun was carrying hard enough to still be a contender. It's not like Proxy's calls were coming through, so yeah, so they didn't look that great. So quite frankly, I'm not that surprised that both On-Slayers and Maru Gaming got eliminated, but we'll check out how the other two teams look. Simprisa Gaming, quite a few familiar names. So Persia, if you've been following, he was part of some old rosters like Two Pool Gaming. Briefly went over to Orangutan. I almost forgot about that. Maru Gaming, things like that. Persia's one of those guys that people were pretty excited about. And then Margaret was part of Nongshim Red Force, so been around a little bit as well. But people in Korea were saying that this team's the team to look out for Split 2. Yeah, the new ONS players lost to the now Nongshim roster, yes. They casted this from their venue, but they did not. They did not play LAN, I believe. Excuse me. One second while we have this going. Bottom. Oh, dude, Maru Gaming got to choose which team they wanted to play? Damn, that's why they didn't play Sinprisa. They chose their opponent, and they still couldn't get through. Unfortunate. Let's see what they say about these teams. Play it on 1.5 so we can skip around. Yeah, so Maru Gaming was 7th place, Incheon Slayers was 8th place, so Maru Gaming got to choose their opponent, so Incheon Slayers had to play the tougher opponent of Sinprisa Gaming. Oh yeah, hold on, what did he say? Oh yeah. Okay, Sinprisa Gaming, obviously. Some familiar names for Challengers Korea. I don't think they're doing like in-depth introductions, so let's see. Spear Gaming picked, or not Spear Gaming, dude. Every time I look at it, I'm just gonna think it's Spear Gaming, but it's Sinprisa Gaming. Sinprisa Gaming picked Bind. Slayers picked Lotus. Okay. Sinprisa banned Icebox. Banned Breeze. Banning Breeze, not too surprised there. Banning Icebox, but still picking Bind. Okay. Was this a 2-0? Unfortunate. Would have been nice to see the sunset. Guessing Onslayers or Maru might just acquire Sherpa if they really wanted to. They probably could. I mean, it's kind of rough, right? Because if it was split 1, I'd be like, well, I hope they don't, though, because it's like, dude, other players also still need like an org to continue to if you want to, you know, if you want to breed talent, like you got to support him for at least some amount of time. But in split 2, it's like you're done. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. So it's hard for me to kind of defend that, like for orgs. I mean, I like if you had the money, I guess you could support. You know, I guess you could support Sherpa just with like, you know, a little bit, and then you could give like you could do an academy thing, right? For the rookie roster. Actually, that's like a method, right? Like you just tell them that they can have the space and they can scrim against, you know, a number of times against like Sherpa or whatever, right? Your main squad. I mean, I don't know what the legality is there, but yeah, I mean, Nongshim basically, Nongshim did that for a split 1, right? They didn't qualify, and then they just bought the spot basically. Challengers is still not going well. Sinprisa played Deadlock. Let's go, dude. They played Deadlock Cypher. Hell yeah. You love to see it, man. You love to see the up and coming teams in Korea being more willing to experiment. Okay, so Sinprisa, let's see. They still have, and they played single controller Astra. Okay. Is this what's Loud's No, they played it on Lotus. Who played Denlock on Bind? Someone else played Denlock on Bind, no? This was on patch 8.07. It's not the new Viper patch, which is why it's kind of surprising. Yeah, they're still playing, but they play the Denlock on Lotus. I swear someone else has been consistently playing Denlock on Bind. Am I mistaken? This is not the first time. Who's got it? Who's got the receipts? Oh, we can't actually see though, right? Yeah. Well, this is with the Viper though. That's why it's that's what I wanted to check. Oh, this is actually no. Wait, what? No, this is not. I swear. Okay, no, this is the comp I was thinking of. Who was playing this? Vitality did it once. I'm probably thinking of a Chinese team or Vitality. Is that who it was? They only did it once though. Apparently a long time ago. I do remember watching the Vitality one though, now that you mention it. Yeah. So it might have been Vitality that's sticking with me. But in terms of like Astra, this is new. I mean, this is all experimentation territory. Okay. All right, this is already kind of exciting. So you got Astra. Now, they are starting on defense first. So that's huge, right? Playing Cypher, Deadlock, and Astra, I would say on defense. That's, I mean, you can kind of get away with it because you have two Sentinels. You can kind of get away with it, right? Like, everyone's just there to delay. It's also... It's kind of, I would say this is somewhat of the direction that I think a lot of teams are going to go in the future, where I think, especially with the Viper changes, you're going to get into a territory where some teams are going to go more aggressive, right? Like Breach, Double Duelist, like that combination, you know, Double Initiator, Double Duelist, things like that. And then the counter to that's going to be like stall, right? So I think direction-wise, it's actually very interesting. It's also interesting because obviously you're playing solo initiator, but I would say Deadlock is a bit of a half initiator. I would say Astra can either be like a half initiator or half sentinel, basically like a half initiator on attack and half sentinel on defense. And then Cypher gets a lot of hard info. So it's actually like on paper, it's one of those things where at least on paper, it's not like, oh, ew, what are you picking? You know what I mean? Obviously the execution is going to be different. Ancient Non-Slayers, boring. Yeah, easy peasy. I mean, pistol round. Wait, what? Did you? Oh, he threw it against the wall. All right, not the greatest of first looks, dude. Because I actually want to catch all this. We'll skip, but let's watch it. He throws it outside. Okay. I don't know if that... It looked like it was intended. But that way they can't, like, sneak in and through the smoke and things like that. Good pinch in from Onslayers, actually. So double Sentinel on the A side. You still got global smokes with the Astra. They had the early smoke for orb control.
맞습니다. 그리고 마가르 선수가 버텨주면서 두 명을 잡아냈네요. 한명 더 잡아내나요? 여기서 써준 선수가
너무 안쪽에 잘못 쳐줘가지고 이건 충분히 나올 수 있죠.
맞습니다. 그렇게 사이퍼가 버텨준 시간 동안 팀원들이 오게 되면서
Dude, how do you lose all of these fights, man? So they never cleared Cypher. Oh, Onslayer basically just gets mega greedy. What is I mean, they want to pinch lamps. I get it. I get that. But, like, what is going on, man? Like, this is an easy peasy plant. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need lamps. Like, dude, I hate it when teams obsess over lamps, man. I do hate it. I do hate it. The only time I would be like, this is a good play is if you were on an eco and they were on an anti-eco, right? And you're like, dude, let's swarm them and take that weapon. But, like, why in the world do you need the space? You can just hold it with a toxic screen from here. You know what I mean? I mean, Margaret gets 2 and stays alive for 3, so that's huge too. So he buys a lot of time. But it's just like I mean, I don't know. That's honestly I was thinking that they could just like run him over. I think they also just like didn't account for backup to be that fast, but I don't even think it was like that fast. Right? So you get the tag. I mean, maybe they're relying on the tag, keeping them tied up for longer. But you never really force him to pop the smoke. And then this kill from 2 angles already... Yeah, it's not like the backup is like insanely fast. It's not like they over-rotated.
에임이 미쳤다. 안 되는 걸 화력으로 한다. 뭐 챌린저스의 페이퍼렉스다. 이런 얘기가 있었는데 그 명성에 걸맞는 장면이 도출된 것 같고요. 맞습니다. 선수가 벌어준 시간들 팀원들이 잘 마무리 지어주면서 이렇게 피스톨 라운드 가져갔다.
Dude, also the other thing about this comp is that it's similar to the Cypher Viper combination, right? That I'm gonna say this for as long as I can because I love it. That DFM brought to light for us on Ascent. But you just have so much global presence, right? I mean, technically, to some extent, Deadlock as well, but you got Cypher who can help set up here and then stack here. You got Astra who can set up one place and constantly and be on the other side. So there's just like it's really, I mean, it's just an absolute pain to play against this on attack, man. I think even if you had a KO, like I think this is a comp that is annoying. Like you kind of have to. Dude, that's a sick shot. It's not always a guaranteed kill at that range. I mean, sure, it's an eco with no armor, but... So now you have the Astra Smoke. You can still hold on to Hookah. You've still got these traps, and you already took over Showers, so you can over-rotate. I mean, again, it's an anti-eco, but then they even... Oh, did that crouch nade land? Yeah, you got cyber cages too. Oh, it wasn't even needed. It also wasn't a lineup. He just like walked into sight and threw it. Easy peasy. I do feel like this match is gonna end up being a bit of a skill diff, but oh, and I mean, look at this, right? Like it's their buy round, right? So this wall should get eliminated immediately if there's people here. Like even if it's a stack, like if you stack, you should just shoot all your weapons. Like all 3 should just shoot and delete this ASAP so you can keep some control. But it doesn't get shot. So either they're gonna wait for 40 seconds or whatever, or it's a B hit. So that's like a lot of information already. You still have this trap, so if they break it and they try to run in, then that's one thing. This trap isn't... I mean, it's not always going to get the most value, but it's just there. Like, you can't rely on that for info once the wall goes down, but... So the rotate is here on time, I would say. On Slayer's position isn't terrible, because you've already got the Cypher coming back in as well. But now all 5 are here. Again, dude, I mean, the global util lets them all get ready for the Flood retake ASAP. That flash is in your face. Don't tell me they win this retake. Don't tell me. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Dude.
어차피 재활용 라운드인 상황에서 사이트 한쪽에서의 난전은 반기는 거예요.
Wait. Where's my... Okay.
선수의 사인 입장에서 생각을 해보면
Flash comes out.
어차피 재활용 라운드에
You have the star for the smoke on garden. So you're basically drawing all attention to elbow, right? And then these guys sneak in. Gravity tries to pop flash, but he dies. I think Margaret's antied. I think his flash is dying out here. Either way, he can run and gun, and Gravity's just got a guardian, and Gravity for some reason, yeah, I don't know. Margaret gets two. Margaret gets two. So Persia's just the bait with the Bucky, and he somehow stays alive. I mean, Onslayer's panics, man. Like they're watching this. They get one kill off here, and then they're like, dude, there's two on the other side. So both of them look over there. And Cypher is still not clearing hookah. Which, like, yeah, I mean, you don't know if anyone's here, but I mean, if you die, like, then that's when you know to save or whatever. So that blast pack's really good. Yes. I believe so. I think it was Nongshim. He was on one of the teams. Yeah. Margaret was on Nongshim. Like these guys were all around, right? Dambi was part of Gwangju Shadow, so was Francis and Ivy. So that's it's the Shadow core. Yeah. It's the remaining Shadow core, and then Persia and Margaret. So it's all guys who have been around on challengers. Which is why I think a lot of people are like, this team's gonna come in and challenge the current like top dogs, which is like currently Nongshim, LFG, you know, DK, and some of the other guys.
맞습니다. 말씀해주신 그 데미지 장치 2포인트 나와 있는 상황에서 이거 자금이 거의 메마른 상황에 온슬레어집니다. 근데 외지를 끊어버릴 수가.
I mean, hey, this is how you know you were following the scene, though. The fact that it even immediately rang a bell is big. And now Dunlock's on hookah. So it's a big change already, right? So you're like, oh, maybe we should get rid of this. They're always using this fake smoke, by the way. I don't know if this one's a real one or not, but they're using the fake smoke, the dissipate from Astra. Cypher is always at least stationed on A initially, but now it's like, okay, so now we do Shower's control with Cam instead of Wall and Trap. And then Dunlock's just on this side, and they can just absolutely muck up this. It's an eco again, so this wall is just massively valuable. Dude, I would hate playing. And then, so yeah, you can just check for a rush, and then you can just set this up, right? It's like if they all try to break this, then you know it's a stack and it's an eco. And if they don't, I mean, at the end of the day, they're gonna have to stack anyway because it's an eco. So they're just gonna have to wait for 40 seconds. But most likely, they're not gonna break it unless there's 5 people and they can just spam it and immediately and rush in because they're on an eco, right? Like one person can't break this fast enough. I wonder how well versed Ivy is, right? Like gaps. Like this one looks like someone might be able to go through it. So you could break this and try to file through, but obviously it would still be a choke point. Dude, I love it, dude. I love Deadlock Wall Util, man. I'm a pretty big Deadlock believer. Okay, so they break it, so you can just rotate back. You're like, all right, there's several people here. Good angles, good angle hold too, dude. Dude, both of you on a ledge here, so you can get headshots over the box. That's sick. Chat, the overreactive Andy and me is getting excited. We've got a new challenger in Challengers Korea, but they're kind of an old challenger, to be fair. Oh, hello. Oh, good shot. Damn, dude, Domby just playing with his food, man. Yeah, man, I'm excited for Riddle too. Dude, I'm so excited for Riddle. I'm so excited for Crew. I'm so excited for Simpresa Gaming. Like, not as excited for T1. I'm like kind of... The thing, you know what's interesting about Talon is that I'm not excited for Talon. I just think they're going to continue to improve. Dude, Margaret's 8-2-1, man. Dude, Ivy hasn't done any... Ivy hasn't done anything other than just buy time within the first 40 seconds of the round. They don't even have, Ivy doesn't even have an assist. Down B 6-0. I mean, this is just skill diff at this point, 4 rounds in. But it's also like, dude, if Onslayers didn't know this comp was coming, which I don't think they would have, like, how would you? Like, you would need a really good squad and a good IGL to dissect how to break through this, right? And the thing is without a KO and without any other like hard aggressive info, I feel like the most you can the only thing you can really do is basically go as a group of minimum 3 and just like cycle from side to side at the beginning of the round, right? Basically pull the 1-4 split, but like just check if the wall is there first, right? And then break the cam. Like, you just have to do that within the first 40 seconds. If you don't break the wall and the cam in the first 40 seconds, you're still going to have tripwires. You're still going to have sonic traps. You're still going to have Astra smokes. Like, you're just not getting through, man. It doesn't matter. I mean, unless you get... Or you just need a really good lurker, right? Just like Surf did against Paper X. Like, the Viper or the Cypher alone has to basically go in and, like, break all the trips and still get a win all of his 1v1s. Because otherwise, like, you're just going to get red. Right? Like, they just have so much info. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, like, I mean, it's not even on these players, quite frankly. I mean, skill diff or not in terms of aim, like, how do you call successfully against this the first time you meet it? I think you had to bite the bullet and be like, it's going to seem obvious, but we just have to bounce from side to side and break the walls. And if they react, because their reaction then would be to push out from one side, right? If it starts to work, they would say, okay, put up the wall here, push out the other side, right? Or like match them when they start to shoot it. But you would have 3 or 4 people as well, and it's always going to be choke points anyways, so you should be able to still have a 50-50 chance of winning that fight. So I think you just had to accept, like, no matter what we had planned, we just ditch it. We assume every round is a minute long, and the first 40 seconds is spent destroying spy cams and walls. I think that's the only thing you really could have done to give yourself a better chance in the calling. And now it's not. Now it's a full smoke in front of showers. Dude, look at this wall. You've still got the smoke here too. So yeah, if that breaks, they can jump peek, and if they don't see, like, there's no util, so he doesn't call for the smoke just yet. Now they smoke it. Oh, and then the trap right outside. That one's hard to read. These traps are... This trap, by the way, is really good. Because, like, there's no way... Unless you all ditch the site, or you just have, like, one lurker here, and they have a single lurker who digs through. If someone's watching from here, basically, you can force this trap to activate. Because they'll have to shoot back, right? Or they'll have to use at a certain point, because you still didn't... Onslayers never got information on hookah. They would most likely have to use util, so it would break the trip. And this one's hard to read because this is also where you might do pop flashes and things like that, but it's right outside of the smoke, so you wouldn't have expected it. So these trips aren't bad. The thing is the alarms are absolutely the worst part of Deadlock's kit IMO. So you have to get crafty to use it, right? You have to, like, you know, like when EG first used it on Icebox, it's like you have to use it where they would have to dash in. Like, sure, you might be able to cut audio every now and then, but most teams aren't going to really pivot to that for several rounds in a row. So Varel's storing exist. Yeah, and then they never cleared the trips. I mean, dude, Onslayers, they're just... Like, what are you gonna do? You know, now it's... Oh, dude. The timing of this? Nova Pulse? Right as the smoke... Was this calculated? Dude, how does he time that? Is he counting that since the smoke landed? I mean, yeah, you can... Obviously, you would have a... The thing is you can have an approximate, but I feel like while you're fighting... To remember exactly which second the smokes dropped, you would have to have, like, really good designations on who's doing what. But the timing of this is insane, man. Star comes up and you're like, all right, the smoke's going to clear, so I'm going to hold for the close peak. And then it's just like, oh, Nova Pulse. Get wrecked.
얼마나 빠른 거예요?
나와 있는 그라비티도 잠겨 있는데요. 이대로 프란시스가 잡아주면서 야 계속해서 라운드를 일방적으로 가져가고 있습니다. 심플리자 게이밍.
That's sick.
근데 저러면 사실 선수들이 좀 이제 본인에게 취해서 무리할
Just so we're all very clear, it's not like this Onsler squad was the most exciting prospect in the world, so take it with a grain of salt. But
예.
Sinpresa is very good at what they're doing, though.
약점을 찾기가 어려울 정도로 좋은 경기를 보여주고 있습니다.
적절한 타이밍에 쪽 한쪽에
But that third kill is unfortunate.
같이 하는 움직임도 너무 좋은데 일단 세팅 값이 너무 많아요.
맞습니다.
네, 지금 뭐
And then they change, and then they change again, and then it's just like, oh, just standard trips, right? Now you're just trying to hold for info. You've got a cam, you can check late, or you can use it for retakes. You're back to a broken buy. That wall's gonna get so much value. You've got seekers; they're gonna get blocked by the friggin' deadlock wall. You got pop flat, and then so the Raze and Sky can just, duo tag for trap plays.
지금 보면 사이트 인원이 밀리는 적이 거의 없어요. 네, 이런 식으로
Although I will say, dude,
확정이나 제대로하게 이런 중요한
Domby looking for this like out in the open is kind of insane.
그렇게 세팅이 좀 잘 되다 보니까 무리하지 않는 거.
You know what I mean? Like he could have 100%. He should have 100% been fun. The fact that he gets away with this, he's just like, oh, I hear it. I'm sure it's coming, and he's looking for it. I think he's trying to block it too. I think he's trying to block it, but the fact that he's just out in the open and no one's watching for him, and he just knows that because the smoke hasn't landed, they're not going to peek him. Like that's just he's so confident that they're just not going to challenge him.
지금 보면 사이트 인원이 밀리는 적이 거의 없어요. 네, 이런 식으로 감시자 세팅을 통해서
That's insane.
사이트에 떼우고 나머지 지금 기다리고 있는데 계속 갈 때마다
Is that trap? Was that trip always there? Yeah. So they have the trap on the box, right? And this one's good too, because it's like you will almost always make noise if someone's here. And so the only time this wouldn't have value is if you over rotated and the site was empty. Then you can't rely on it to know that lamps is clear. But then you just have to be careful, right? You just have to make sure that you're not relying on it. But if someone is watching here, like that thing has to get tripped for sure.
지금 보면 사이트 인원이 밀리는 적이 거의 없어요.
And you've got one way set up, so they're not clearing it that easily.
사이트에 떼우고 나머지 지금 기다리고 있는데 계속 갈 때마다 저 트랙만 세는 거죠.
And then it gets blown. What does it get tripped by? The flash, dude. They pop flash out of the one way because you have a one way. And then they're just all stunned. Oh. Oh, and then oh man. Oof. The thing is like that trap, now people shouldn't fall for it, especially if it's an Astro one way, because you can see. But it is a, well, you could jump on the box. You could jump on the box and clear it. But then, like, they could also be looking to punish you, so it becomes a mind game, right? So, like, that's not a guaranteed trip every time, but, like, Sinpresa should always still have the advantage. They might lose one round to it, but... Dude, Domby's just having fun, man. Oh, and then Onslayer's called a timeout. Alright, let's see. Let's see if they adjust. Except like oh, it's a new setup again. This time it's just it's just default tripwires, but then there's a little extra sonic trap there to punish you if you break the tripwire. Like no biggie. No biggie. We just got traps on traps on traps. And we're just gonna push out so that you have to go in and get caught here. They're trying to clear it. They're like, alright, where is the trapwire? Where could it be? Can't really clear it until you get close. And then they've set up the wall because you already pushed. So you pushed out of here. You got reactions here. You set up the wall here. So now you can shift your weight a little bit to B. Since they cut noise, Dunlock's going to go back to A because you left lamps open, right? That's why. So Dunlock is coming in to make sure that they're not giving up that space entirely. But Onslayers has figured it out. Well, until he dies. Onslayers has figured it out that this Viper wall was doing nothing before. So at some point you wanna make sure it's safe early on. You want to show some extra numbers, and then you want to slow creep in and apply pressure. Good. It's just that Sinpresa reads it, right? And then during that they set up the second trip there as well. Oh, hello. Got trapped. Got stunned. Gravity cleared the tripwire, and guess what? He got stunned for it. This is some ranked shenanigans, man. Oh, it just feels painful watching it. Oh, can you imagine how frustrated the Onslayers guys must have been? That this is what they had to play against? Dude, Wezzy like just needed to just throw paint shells, man. I don't know.
말이 안 되는 게 결국 수비는 어느 정도 사이트에 배분해서 인원을 투자해야 되고 공격은 어느 정도 물려갈 수 있잖아요. 수적 우위는 본인들이 점해야 되는데 그런 상황이 거의 안 나오고 있다는 것부터가.
Yeah, I just bail, you just TP out, and like, oh, hello. They didn't take showers yet, and he just gets out for free, which like that shouldn't have happened either. But again, it's not like Onslayers is great, but I don't know how many teams would have looked great in this. The thing is I'm so curious how they would have attacked, and I don't think we're gonna see much of it. So that's unfortunate. The only place where you don't have traps, he's watching with a Vandal. So you just let them into showers, which this is... But the flank's already fast, so now it doesn't matter that they have showers. Okay, huge kills, huge kills. Oh. Ooh, NT. Is this a... I just have to know. Oh. Rough. I mean, dude, what a defense-sided comp, though. Now they've got an op. Dude, they throw the wall and they plant the operator. Oof. I mean, there's no way Frost knew, man. And then they've got a judge in this. Dude, so... It's brutal. I mean, it's brutal, man. I mean, challengers or not, I feel for the Onslayers guys. I can't imagine just the absolute mental block you're dealing with in this game. They've sent Trailblazers and they send a deep guiding light as well, again, to tag. So now you know there's nobody there. You still got this to stall. You're holding close with a judge. Oh, man. Damn, Vero smashed him on Breeze, huh? Yeah, dude, I can't. Dude. I mean, it is an entirely new roster, so the players didn't have to deal with their split one loss, but for the org, it's just like this wasn't on these players, I don't think, dude. This comp and this opponent is just like truly unlucky. I mean, what do you do here? Dude, this toxic screen just completely disrespected. It's just gone. Oh, and then but dude, do you see how many do you see how I'm so curious how many of Simpreza's gaming's kills is when somebody's either stunned up or tripwired or slowed. You know what I mean? Like, or crouched, like whatever. It's almost never a fair fight. Wait, how does he even... Oh, he gets stunned by the... Wait, no, what does he get stunned by here? The first one's, I guess, technically a fair fight. He's just running through and it's an eco, but... Wasn't he stunned? I'm so confused. Trailblazer. It's cleared. Oh no, he stemmed actually. So it was an advantageous fight. He stemmed, but they were on an eco. But yeah, this is rough, man. I have so much more respect for you and your caster colleagues now. Just trying to cast over the Veil exists game for fun. I couldn't either not keep up or just silent. It's rough, man. Dude, casting Valorant live is rough. It's hard. It's one of the hardest games for sure that I've done. Are you watching CN? No, we're gonna watch Challengers Korea, and then we're just gonna chill with some other games, I think, today, and then we'll do Pacific preview. To be fair, I like I forgot that the other regions had matches starting today. But yeah, I need a bit of a break, man. I need a bit of a break from casting.
10대 0은 좀 절망적인 스코어긴 한데요.
게다가 아무리 심플리
You see, the thing, I'm glad you said that, Novoid, because I see this on both the Korean cast and the English cast. Anytime people are either new to casting or like they've only casted online, they've only casted like challengers, right? And then you see VCT. And then the thing is if you're paired with someone else who has been casting for a while, like that they're just always going to have something to say to fill the air, right? Like even if it's not always the best cast, they'll always have something to say. So then you're like trying to scramble to figure out what to say next. And then if they say it, you're like, oh shoot. Well, I don't want to repeat it because that's bad. And then you're basically in this eternal loop of catching up to yourself. And the unfortunate part is there's no real secret to fixing that other than experience and like making sure you have a bank of things to say. So the easiest way to get by it initially is making sure you just have like, you're always thinking of like 3 things to say at once, so that if one of those or 2 of those things the other person says, you still have a third thing to say. Later on, you catch on to the skill of broadcasting, where if you don't have things to say, you basically react to what the other person said, and then you can bounce back and forth and buy time. Or like sometimes, right, games like just don't have deep analysis, so you figure out how else to hype it up. Like those are all very future skills though, but dude, it's tough, man. I see it a lot. I mean, I had trouble with it when I was first casting Valorant, because I think Valorant's even tougher for that than a lot of other games. And then especially if you're casting in not your mother tongue, then it's even harder. So I deal with that even on the Korean cast, like every now and then still. Not trying to be that guy, but if the Pacific crew had set pairs, it would be easier with synergy. Tell me about it. The thing is I mean, I think we kind of did before, but now that we have well, Astra and Quack, 2 like newer guys to Pacific, and then obviously they're coming in from abroad, and then Valdez, obviously whenever LCK is going on, his schedule is a bit rough, so I think it is a little bit tougher. I think because some of us have always been doing other games as well, so the scheduling, like even if like in the past we actually had like kind of tendencies of pairs, and just every now and then you'd kind of be on a rotation because of other people's schedules. So I think it's just a mix of those, but rotating is bad. I agree. Pairs make things a lot easier for sure. But the thing with pairs is you also have to put in the work. The benefit of pairs is that you know who to put the work in with. But if you're just like, oh, well, I'm always casting with the same person, so it's going to get better than if we are on a rotation, then it's useless. Like you have to like spend a lot of time together. You should like play games together. You should, you should find a different hobby together. Like you gotta basically kind of be like a semi couple. You know what I mean? So like the pairs that I think work, like that everyone or have always gotten a lot of praise. So like Tastosis, Monty and Doa, Brenshow, like these guys all spend a lot of time outside of the cast. And they put in the effort. It's not just because like, oh, we happen to get along and we're just good friends. Like, no, like you have to put in an effort to do that. So it's still not easy, but yes, it would help a ton. I agree. And I've been thinking about now, once we go through this year, and once the problem is like I think it's rough. And I've had this chat with Quack a couple of times and a little bit with Asterai. Obviously this is my first year ever working like in person with Asterai. Obviously like we were both at Ascension, but we didn't actually get to work together because he had a group stage and I only did the playoffs. But the other thing is for one, when newer people come in, they have to figure out what they originally wanted to do, and then they have to figure out, is there a space for it, right? So for instance, on the Korean cast, when I started casting in Korea, there's Inho. There's Inho, who's the guy who's been casting since like 2002. And then there's Binbon, right? And these guys were like the main guys. And then when I had joined, there were a couple of others people, but let's just say I come in, right? I come in as another like color commentary / analyst. So Inho does a lot of like macro, right? He talks about like playbooks and things like that. Meanwhile, Binbon, like his strength is he was still, you know, hitting decently high ranks. Like he grinds the game all the time. He's played a lot of FPSs. He's still younger as well. He talks a lot with the players, etc. So he does a lot of micro stuff. He's really good about like trading and angles and things like that. And obviously that doesn't mean that Binbon doesn't know how to read plays and macro and stuff. But you have a bit of a balance, right? So you can always have something else to say, and you're not always kind of overlapping with each other, etc. So personally, I'm more of this kind. I enjoy this more. I love talking about plays like before they happen. I love trying to predict what the team has to do to adjust, etc. But once I go into this, right, and we start doing rotations in the Korean cast, if I just do this, right, if I'm like, well, I like this too, and like this is what I prep, so I'm going to focus on this. But he's been casting for longer, right? He's going to have priority. People are going to know him more. I'm just not going to get to say much, right? Because a lot of it's going to overlap. So, right? And if I do repeat the same things, then at the end of the day, the viewers are going to enjoy his commentary more than me just because they're more used to him. Regardless of like who's better and worse, it doesn't matter. So then I have to figure out, okay, this is what I prefer, but I have to find a bit of a balance here because I can't make this my only priority because then I'm slowly, you know, I'll just become a baby Inho. You know what I mean? I'll just be like a worse Inho. So then he's doing this. So it's like, okay, what else can I do? So then my thing is like, my thing when I first started casting in Korea was bringing in a lot of knowledge about the global teams and what they're doing or what's going on there and the meta and, you know, and at international tournaments, like what's going on social media, etc. And then I can still chime into this. Like I'm still working on this in my own time, but I'm doing a lot of like actual color commentary rather than analysis. And then I get comfortable enough that I can be the one who's doing a little bit of the micro stuff when I'm casting with Inho, but then I can be doing the macro stuff when I'm casting with Binbon, right? So you have to start to figure out like, this is what I prefer, this is what I'm good at, but this is what's needed. And you have to go through this flowchart of like, okay, how do I balance this? Now it gets tougher when it's in rotation because then as the newer guy, you basically have to be the amoeba who has to adjust to everyone, and that's hard. It's actually unfair because the veteran's going to be better at doing that. I think part of the other reason that they've probably never really thought about this is Korean casters, like they're just rotating all the time, which is also why newer Korean casters like basically get burnt out and leave very early all the time because it's like, how do you survive in that as a guy with no experience? But anyway, basically the process is right now, it's like, I think some of the other casters are also trying to figure out, like in Valorant, what is it that I want to do versus what is it that I'm good at, and how do I? But then there's like, you're also trying to improve your actual broadcasting versus the game knowledge, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then once you know that, then you can start to be like, oh, I think I pair better with this person. Like this is something where the chemistry can actually work instead of just like trying to force a square peg into a circle hole or things like that. So there's a lot of that. Yeah, like I casted, like, you know, the couple years before that, I casted a lot with Tasteless, basically kind of like filled in Artosis' spot for Valorant and things like that. But obviously now things have changed and now we're just on like a full rotation. Yeah, well, and then that's the other thing. Like even in other regions, like they'll have pairs, but sometimes like the pairs don't really work out. So then you have to try someone else. But that's also really hard, right? Because it's like, well, we're kind of like, it's nothing against... You know, it's kind of that classic couples situation where you're like, well, it's not you, it's me, or it's like us, but it's like, you know, it's just not working out, right? So there's a lot of effort. Yeah, well, so here's the thing. Caster polygamy can work, but you need a lot of experience. And I don't think caster polygamy is necessarily bad, but I think part of the situation that's a little rough right now is that we don't have enough people that are like actually fully experienced and flexible enough to understand that. And especially in Valorant, I don't think strict like play-by-play versus analyst divisions work. I don't think it's that healthy. It can if you have a strict pair, but I don't think it's that healthy. I just don't think this game lends to that very well. Like you can do that in League, I think. I think it works fairly well in League. But in Valorant, it's just you're going to break up the pacing so much if you try to force that. You know what I mean? So you have to be flexible enough. So I think right now it's a lot of growing pains. I mean, because like even for me, right? Like I came into Valorant later. Like I wasn't there since first strike, so to speak, right? So sure, I've casted for a long time, but it took me a little bit to kind of find my own flow and what I wanted to do. And even then, I would say I'm far from where I want to be, and things like that. Does being a caster have a good salary? Yes, ish, yes. I mean, it depends on how you look at it. Objectively speaking, the number itself is not like it's pretty good, but I would say I'm probably in the pretty good range of casters that are doing it regularly. And I say regularly with an asterisk, because there's a lot of people that are doing only like tier 2 and tier 3 stuff regularly, and you're just probably not going to get paid that much for tier 2, tier 3 stuff in any game. Obviously, there's like the peak of casters who are making way more than me for sure, but I would say, right, I've been doing this for over 10 years now, not just casting, but et cetera, et cetera. I also have the capability to go on two language broadcasts, and then also being an English caster in Korea is a huge benefit because it's very limited. So you do have a little bit more power. So I would say even within the range, I'm like on the higher end, I would assume. So that's why I like pause, because I'm like, well, it's pretty good, but that doesn't mean it's pretty good for everyone. Like, I'm very thankful, but at the same time, the reason I paused is, but then if you consider the amount of time that I think I should be putting in to be a good caster, I'll be very honest. I don't think I get the best value for my time. I don't think my pay values my time. I don't think it does, to be very honest. I don't think it does. But considering like overall economy, et cetera, do I think it's like completely unreasonable? No, like I don't think I'm getting robbed, but I wouldn't say, because if you compare it to like an office job, I wouldn't say the amount of time I'm putting in versus what I'm up against of, you know, whether it's the pressure or the potential hate and the, you know, the public figure, et cetera, and then the scheduling, yada, 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 then I wouldn't say objectively that it's actually good value. But I enjoy it, and obviously there's pros, because like the off season, like I'm kind of free to do whatever I want. Like I can still help build my own brand and stuff. So like there's pros. I'm not saying that, but it's hard to say that it's hard to say that you have a good salary. The other thing is most of us are all freelance, so we don't actually have a salary. So the pressure and stress of being a freelancer, not knowing if you're ever, like obviously we saw it a lot with VCT recently in both EMEA and Americas, right? Where it's like, well, I kind of thought that I'd be back and now I'm not, right? And it's just like, dude, you could be doing it for the longest time, but as a freelancer, that always lives rent free with you. You're at the end of a season, at the end of a year, you're always like, well, what if they don't sign me back, right? Or what if like, I really think I need a raise, or otherwise, you know, my value doesn't go up anymore. And I ask for that and they say we can't do that, and they just go with someone lower, right? It's just like, that always lives with you. And that stress, that's one of the reasons I wanted to stop freelancing for a while when I joined ESL. That was actually a big reason I joined ESL, where I was like, dude, I just want to be salaried, man. I don't care if I overwork a little bit. I still love the work I do, and I'll rise up in the company as much as I can. But like, dude, living with this fear of like every November through February, I'd just be stressed. I would just be stressed, and people would be like, dude, but you cast in English and you translate so well, and you can do like office jobs within esports in Korea, and you can help them do, like, I was joining global business meetings and things like that. Like I was doing everything, and people were like, dude, you can't be replaced. And I'm like, you say that, but you never know. Or maybe I can't be replaced, but then they're like, you know what, we're just not going to do it because it's not worth the salary we pay you. And I'm like, okay, well, that kind of sucks, right? It's like that just lives rent free with you every year. And that's rough. So that's the biggest downside, I would say. And then at the and then also at the end of the day, what was I going to say? I was going to say one big thing. Oh, at the end of the day, it's a very limited spot for a lot of instability, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So it's hard for me to ever recommend it to someone. But hey, if you really enjoy it and if you really want to grind it out, like if you can find a reasonable balanced semblance of stability, I mean, I enjoy it, right? I don't regret it. I mean, I came back into casting, right? I went into producing, et cetera, and I came back into casting. So it's obviously not bad. I'm not trying to sit here and complain. Like I've got a great life, right? Like we bought a home, I got married. You know, I don't get to spend all the time I would want with my wife, but at the same time but she's also a freelancer, so we're trying to figure out that balance. But there's pros and cons, and we're coming to an understanding of that. And thankfully, she understands the freelance lives because she's a freelancer as well. So, you know, it's great. Like if we wanted to, obviously, we're trying to, you know, get better at like saving money and stuff. But if we wanted to, like we could eat what we wanted and things like that. So it's like I'm not complaining about my life at all, but it's not as glorified as some people think it is. Game knowledge is, I've read this, I wanted to reach back to this. Game knowledge isn't that important for a good cast in Valorant, to be honest. I disagree. However, but I think we're probably seeing the same thing, or we're reaching the same conclusion, but in different ways. You do not have to break everything down. You do not have to break everything down. In fact, a lot of times that is bad. And I actually, these days, because I'm trying to work on making sure that I have good knowledge, I actually fall into that trap. I will admit it. I fall into the trap of like over analyzing things and focusing on that too much. So I agree that is bad. Sometimes you just want to let the moment like be enjoyed. And it doesn't mean it has to be like a bad game, right? It doesn't mean it has to be a game with like just aim duels and then it's like, well, then you just hype it up. Like even in games with really deep strategy on the official broadcast, sometimes you do just want to hype it up. Like especially in things like grand finals and stuff, right? Sometimes you don't want to get into the weeds, man, for sure. But yes, but you do need to contextualize. Yeah, you do need to contextualize. And the thing is here and here's what I'm going to say. And I think a lot of either rising, like aspiring casters and or viewers sometimes forget this, is that you need to have good knowledge to make that judgment. You know what I mean? You need to have good enough knowledge to know, is this actually going to help contextualize or not? That's where I would say you actually need to have good knowledge. And I would say even if you're more a play-by-play tendency, you still need to be able to have that judgment call. You may not need to know every single play. You may not need to know every single lineup ahead of time. You may not, but when your co-caster contextualizes stuff, you need to pick up on. You do need to at least be able to hear it and like pick up on it right away. You don't need to be the one who can come up with it all the time. But I would also say, I also do think that there's a good way to contextualize game knowledge into stories and hype, right? So whether it's certain plays, comps, tendencies, things like that can all help contextualize stories. But you're right. You don't want to word vomit. You don't want a word vomit analysis. That's for YouTube. That's not for an official broadcast. I agree. I 100% agree. And I think this year so far, that's one of the biggest weaknesses I have. And I'm trying to be very cognizant of it, but I know it's also coming from a very intentional choice of me trying to make sure that like I'm never falling off of keeping an eye on the analytical side of things. But obviously, it's steps, right? So now that I'm in that zone, the next thing I need to work on is like picking and choosing the right times and contextualizing things, et cetera, et cetera. And it's always going to go back and forth. And then once you do more of that, you want to go back to the other things, et cetera, et cetera. It's a never-ending grind. And that's like the other thing that part is subjective, but some people enjoy that. Like I enjoy that. But obviously some people, they hate freelancing because of that, because it's a never ending grind, because you're always competing with everybody else. And it's really hard to choose when to turn your brain off. But yeah, which is why TriCasts are best. I agree. That the TriCast makes that so much easier. But TriCasts are also harder. Like it's a very high floor and a higher ceiling for sure. Thanks, DPChu. I appreciate that. No, I appreciate that you guys appreciate it. But I like to be a little hard on myself. But see, C7, here's where I disagree. Here's where I disagree. And I actually don't think there's any caster in Valorant yet that does this consistently well enough. Not in English. I actually think some of the Korean casters have gotten very good at doing this. But I think there's enough that you, but the okay, so here's the thing. I think the crux of it is that you always have to analyze beforehand in Valorant. Analyzing after starts to get really tough to get out of. Because like Issel said, the action is nonstop. So trying to analyze things after, and then also like it's gone, you know, if something happens and you're like let's say we're watching this replay and I say things like, yeah, you know, at the beginning of the round, like they set up this trip and that's, you know, and then they force this rotate, like that means nothing. No one remembers what happened. No one's seeing the minimap. I don't have a pen during the live broadcast, you know, like it doesn't mean anything. So like post analysis, I do think has to be kept even lighter in Valorant. But I do think there's actually, well, okay, so objectively you're right, which is why Valorant's one of the hardest games. Objectively, Valorant has so little time for it, but I think there's actually still just enough time for it in most matches, with PaperX being an exception, where you can sneak it in before it happens. But where does this problem come in? Both of you, or if it's 3 people, all 3 of you have to be in on it. So you have to give room for that, right? And then you have to know when to, like, the pacing of balancing back and forth. But I think the best way to cast Valorant is for the analysis to always be pre-done and there to almost be very little to no post-analysis, in my opinion, right? Let that happen on YouTube. Let that happen on Analyst Desk if they have the tools for it. Because it just happens so fast. Like, you're not gonna be able to go back, etc. But here is the opposite of really that. No, but the thing is what I think you should be saying, which is why I dislike it when we have like long replays every single round, because it's like some of these it's just frag movies, and I would much rather be able to talk about the setup. But let's say like you can, but basically, in my opinion, like unless it was one of the craziest shots you've seen, and even then you can just kind of react to me like, oh wow, yeah, see, that was sick. But then you can continue in your thought and say, while that replay is happening, you can still talk about, so in those, you know, past couple rounds, this is what happened, so this should be the adjustment that the team makes next, right? And it doesn't, you don't have to go deep into it, but you can just say like, you know, this all results because that deadlock wall is still not being broken within the first 20 seconds. So at the end of the day, you're starting every round with 20 seconds off the clock. You're basically playing shorter Valorant, right? And then you look at, okay, so the 5 seconds, you're like, but now if you look at the map, you're like, are they gonna rush into the op? They're not. So now you know you have a little bit more time. If you think the op is something you really want to talk about, you actually have probably minimum 10 more seconds to talk about it. And if someone does peek out and he gets a 6 shot, then you just react to it and you let the analysis evaporate into the air, right? But then now you can say, oh, and now they changed the setup, right? Where the op is over, you know, by the truck and the trap is still there. So it's really going to be really hard to chase through that. So turning up the tempo to 11 like PaperX, again, isn't going to work against the operator. But thankfully, you know, on Slayers, they're going to target someplace else. So they should be able to put pressure from both sides, just like they're doing right now by taking over showers. And then you go into what's happening on screen. But I think there's, again, I'm not saying this is easy, which is why I don't think anyone's doing it consistently well enough. But I think there is a way to do it. I think saying there's so little time for it, so it's fine to just get hyped is fine. I just think that's the easier way out. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I think both of us are agreeing in the conclusion or in the cause. I agree that it's really hard, etc. And it would be fine. Like no one's gonna, right? No one's gonna look at it if we just react really well and we don't like misread things and we don't miss plays and we react really well and we build up the story. Like that's gonna be a great broadcast. And trust me, man, I used to produce, I used to be a play-by-play caster, I used to be a host. So like, if anything, I am way bigger than a lot of my colleagues on the storylines, on the context, dude. Like I'm huge on that. I'm huge. I like hate data-based analysis during live broadcasts. I'm all for like weird brackets that make drama. Like I'm all for it. So if I just did that, that'd be fine. And in fact, it'd be pretty good. It'd be above average if I just had enough hype and context. It'd be above average, in fact. But I think it's the easy way out to get above average instead of getting into like 90th percentile good casts. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we're saying the same thing, but because I'm actually casting, I'm trying to make sure, I'm also telling myself, like, I don't want to just stick with that. But that's important. That's important. Yo, Silver Dude, what's up? Over on YouTube? No, I mean, this is, dude, I don't even blame the OnSlayers players for this, man. Like, what do you do if you run into this live? I agree. I mean, I said it earlier as well, and I agree with chat that the biggest answer they could have had live is trying to find this deadlock wall early and breaking that, and the cam, I think. Those two util. You just accept that you're going to play every round shorter, and you spend the first 40 seconds hunting those down. But I don't think it's easy to figure that out live, especially when you've done your own prep as well, and you kind of don't want to deviate too far from it. Yeah, like when OnSlayers has the momentum, it's pretty good, right? They know they want to take over up till elbow to make sure that some of the util isn't too powerful. You still had someone lurking on A. Like OnSlayers isn't. It's not that they're just like straight up lost. It's just that this comp, man. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad that some of you understand that that's what makes Valorant casting really hard. But I think there's a good way to do it. For sure. I mean, I think the thing with SPG though, it's hard to read. If their walls were getting broken earlier, would they have still set it up earlier? That's my big question, right? I agree that objectively speaking, it is not the most... Not every round is the most ideal deadlock wall scenario, but it also just never got punished. You know what I mean? So it's like, I mean, who knows? It is a little different from stage walls. I do think deadlock walls find a bit more value than stage walls if placed early. But obviously, if you're always putting it down right at the start of the round or like within the first 10 seconds of the round, like it basically, I think the conclusion is that it should have been punished. But it just never was. So, and unfortunately, therefore, we're just not going to see much of the attack. Dambi's also just fragging, man. Like, Dambi was feasting this map. What? Dude, what is that? The timing's a little off on the pinch, but well, it's a sick blast back in. I mean, it's very high risk, high reward. I feel like if you place the wall early, you should go aggro somewhere else. Well, normally, sure, but they have Cypher and Deadlock, so I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
그래서 뒤쪽으로 확실하게 돌아주면서
I do think, at least for the most part, almost every default from Sinprisa was basically set up the util on both sides, see where they break it, and then we know how to rotate, or then we know where to push out. And then Onslayers just like never broke any of it, so they were like, oh, we just have to wait until we get contact, and then we know. And then like you still know the util is alive elsewhere because it wasn't broken, so I think we just never saw it get challenged. But I would say if Deadlock was, you know, alone, then I agree. Oof.
하지만 프로즈가 잡아냅니다.
물론 따라가기엔 조금 힘들 수 있지만
네, 련의
온슬랩을 위해서라도 분명
진행 과거 가까이
아울로
What? What in tarnation is this? What force by is? I mean, this is a Sinprisa just knowing that they're gonna stomp these dudes, man. I mean, you're also so far ahead, so it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. So you're always gonna catch back up and have a bye with ults. But holy hell. The reason this actually isn't that bad though is because you know Onslayers has to force up to everything they have every round. So Onslayers either has a choice of everyone getting full armor and getting SMGs, or several of them have to go half armor if they want to snowball rifles. So it's really good. But yeah, the fact that they got full armor on both to make sure that they can like this is holy all util. They bought it for him. Like that's sick. I mean, you don't expect that for sure. Yeah, it's an outlaw, not the marshal.
최근에 이제 아울로가 나오고 나서 그리고 스펙터의 밸류가 떨어지고 나서 경갑 가디언 내지는 경갑 불독의 바이가 많아졌잖아요 최근에.
네.
근데 이런 아울로의 강한 바이를 통해서
I mean, this is big.
가능성 열릴 수도 있습니다.
맞습니다.
확실히 예상하지 못할 것 같아요. 아울로 두 자료가 있다는 거.
그러니까 사도 다른 걸 사지 여기서 아울로를 깡으로 사는 건 보통 안 나오다 보니까.
네, 이것 또한 스플사 게이밍에 벌어놓은 저 11점이 있다 보니까 할 수 있는 또 과감한 바이기도 하고요.
맞습니다. 이게 통하기는 한다.
오,
프로즈가.
그나마 순간이었던 프로즈.
어?
프로즈가 살아남아서
오케이.
탕을 쥐고 있는 거 확실히 의미가 있고요.
맞습니다.
자, 근데 문제 프로 선수도 어쨌든 중갑이 다 벗겨졌고
예.
근데 이미 페르시아가 끊긴 상태다 보니까 설치하는 게 부담스러운 심프리사 게이밍이거든요.
네. 한자로의 아울로가 스페이스 게임에 손에 쥐어져 있는데 그것도
이런 정말 좀
Don't they win this? Oh, Dombi just goes on a rampage.
이러면 반대에서 마가렛이 나와줘야지 담비도 풀립니다.
맞습니다.
계속 설치 깔끔하게 되고 있고요.
Oh, dude, he's buying so much time. But yeah, that's what... Dude, Dombi peeks out knowing that it's a 1v1. Because Wesley's on the other side. Dude, hold on. Let's watch that in normal time.
맞습니다.
Dude, Dombi's so good. Hold on, Margaret. I'm sorry. I totally missed that in the 1.5 times. That's unlucky. Dude, he actually peeks out accurately from that smoke against triple box. His angle? The spiky's a little off, but then... Dude, he's right on. It's a good peek. Well, now it's over. It actually is, chat. This is where it ends.
그러니까 이번 바인드에서 움직임을 봤을 때는 진짜 스테이지 2에 이 팀이 만약에 올라왔을 때 어떤 구도를 만들어줄지 벌써 기대가 됩니다.
아, 스택도 맞물리지 않았습니다. 그나마
그럼
다행인 건
베리가
아이콘.
마가렛 선수가 혼자
Yourself, let's go.
네.
신경 쓰이죠?
그런 부분이 업그레이드 됐고요.
와,
마가렛
내가 어그로
멈춰집니다.
끌게. 내가 어그로 끌게. 근데 수학이 안 난 거면은 온슬리어스도 가능성이 있어요.
맞습니다.
Chat, you guys think Genji is gonna beat T1
못
in the
떨어지겠는데요.
lower finals?
레지가 죽어서 걸려줘야 됩니다.
GG. Alright, skip. Hold on, here's the biggest question.
맞습니다.
Well, not this, but okay, not surprising. Oof.
이 심프리사 게이밍의 승리를 견인한 듯
I mean, honestly, dude, 89 lowest ACS and a 213.
담비 선수의
That's surprising. That's not that bad.
아시겠지만 정말 공격력이 대단했습니다.
But that wasn't my question. The biggest question is how long? Oh, it was 10 minutes. They're never gonna get away from the 10-minute commercial breaks, man. Oof. All right, second map, Lotus. This was Onslayers' pick. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Neon Reyna. Gross. Not as impressed with this comp. I mean, the Neon's fine. The Cypher's fine. But what are we doing? What are we doing with this Reyna, man? The thing is I don't even think Reyna's like that bad on. Well, actually, Reyna's decently bad on Lotus, but I don't think Reyna's that bad on Lotus. But it's just like, what is this?
로터스도 그렇고 되게 정석 조합, 운영 위주의 게임 이런 것들을 선호하고 있는 건 맞아요. 네. 근데 심프리자 게이밍이 이게 그 일부에서도 대처하기 힘.
Yeah, I mean, literally, you could play Gecko and just throw 2 Dizzies around, or play Breach and just throw 2 Fault Lines around, and you would find infinitely more value with the Neon. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter what the other agents are. Like, that alone would just set the Neon up way more. Just poo on. I mean, dude. I mean, listen. Most of the time when Reynas are picked, it's like we didn't really know what else to play, or we couldn't really make the timings work, so we just went with something where we could just stomp them. The Jet Reyna duos on Icebox, it's always the same thing. I like Reyna. I think Reyna's got some value on, like, certain Reynas on Breezes, like it works. It's not always going to be objectively better, but at least there's an idea behind it, right? Or like the Reyna Raze Sky combo with a Harbor of Viper that Paper X often used to do. Like, that stuff has value. Like, I'm all for it. I don't think Reyna should always objectively be banned away. It's very obviously you're very funneled into a certain style of play, but I think it's got legs, but most of the time, no. So SPG X first. What? Dude, he gets. Wait, what? Where is the second relay? When does that second relay bolt get thrown? I mean, dude, Domby's just here. He's just playing He's just playing surf maps on two maps in a row, man. He's just showing off his movement. So the first one fails because it bounces on the corner. It only catches the corner. Oh, he throws it as soon as he slides in because he sees him. And he survives because he slid. And somehow this relay bolt, he also makes it only bounce in the same area twice. The relay bolt, man. And then the Prowler is vanished and he's just stuck here. Dude, his paranoia was so perfect and he still just gets absolutely boned. Oh my gosh. I mean, they all just ran through the decay. Classic pistol rounds. We already dumped everything. We're just going to go in with a debuff on us. Reyna has realistically one ability you can create a game plan for. Yeah. Again, I don't think she's objectively the best, but I think she's a decent pocket pick. And again, obviously, there's caveats that like you basically have to hit your shots. If you can hit your shots, then the dismisses are great too. But triple bulldog. All right. Domby basically serves as the bait. I mean, hey, listen. I will say, if you basically use the Neon itself as a drone, then the Reyna could get set up. You just have to sacrifice him. No? But maybe Domby is just really good with his movement.
자, 온슬레어즈 게이밍 그래도 저 빠른 템포를 2번이나 연거푸 멈췄다는 거에 좀 확실히 의미를 부여할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
맞습니다. 확실히 이제 첫 번째 맵이 끝난 이후에 이 인천 온슬레어즈의 멘탈적인 부분에 대해서도 우려를.
Is Reyna pick influenced by something? Doubtful.
시작이 좋으면
I feel like it's them just.
그리고 아이비까지 잡아주면서 남은 인원 2명
just deciding that they couldn't make anything else work, so they're just gonna stomp on him.
한다. 이렇게 궁극기 포인트에 따라서 유동적으로 잘 움직여주기만 한다면.
네. 타이밍에서의 이 심플리자 게이밍이 점수를 가져오는 게 중요하다고
So they're setting up deep nanoswarms so that you can't clear it as easily because you also have no paint shells. So that's good from on-slayers. And then obviously the alarm bot basically allows you to get full value out of these.
만족스럽진 않습니다.
게다가 웨지 선수가 지금 데미 장식을 또 잡고 있는 턴이다 보니까
네.
Now you know the Viper's there because he only just threw down the poison cloud. Robo control for on-slayers. Very, very, very typical Lotus defense setup. That gets denied. Oh, I guess you guys are on your bonus, but... Oof. I mean, you got headshotted. What are you going to do?
게다가 지금 계속 회전부도 돌리고 있어서
네.
B도 이거 좀 굉장히 부담스럽거든요.
이러고 나서 이제 킬조이의 세팅들을 깨고
So the only thing on-slayers knows for sure is that there were members outside of Mound, and they haven't taken over Rubble. But you don't quite know if anyone's been planted into B main.
쪽에 인원들이 모여 있긴 한데 스파이크는 뒤로 돕니다. 다시 한번 C로.
And then now you cut the noise. You only get one person tagged by the Prowler. You set up the smoke on Rubble. At which point Vanish had already backed off, getting ready for the rotate. So now he has no information.
자연스럽게 뒤로 빠지면서 이거 A 올 가능성도 있다라는 콜을 할 거거든요.
맞습니다. 그러면은 이 타이밍을 한번 확실하게 가져야 돼.
Just slide through, break everything.
근데 플레이볼트가 다 들어가가지고
예.
Let's. I mean, dude, Dombi just single-handedly opens this round up.
그러면은 이 타이밍을 한번
They just can't re-peak, man.
데미장식으로 플래시 스탑했습니다.
The relay bolts are good.
예.
그리고 오히려 이전에 어느 정도 그 킬조의 세팅
Was this SPG's pick? No. No, this is on-slayers' pick.
이제 도착을 한 거죠.
No, Bind was SPG's pick.
조금 더 떨굴 수 있는
SPG picked attack, but this is not their pick.
그것까지 안 되네요.
You know, that'd be crazy if they picked this and they're like, yeah, man, we cooked this up. Everyone's gonna get wrecked, and you're like,
그 타이밍에 그냥 한 번에 들어가는 거.
this with this? I don't know.
시기를 좀 많이 잡아야겠다. 수비 때좀 이득 좀 봐야겠다는 생각해야죠.
네. 마지막 킬조이 세팅은 C로가 있습니다.
Love the early cyber cage.
심플이자 게임인데요.
I love the early aggressive smokes on C to take control. It's a good evolution of the Lotus meta.
맞습니다.
저는 그런 의미에서
Okay, so they want to basically clear out B, so they always have the option of pinching.
리클리어를 하기에는
That's not bad either, right? Because now on Slayer's either has to re-clear it or always have someone on B.
이번에는 세팅을 확실하게 다 좀 정리해.
And you destroy all the setups at the 1 minute mark. It's not bad. So now you can contest for Rubble and still rotate back. It's not bad.
또 잔에 홀로 배치되어 있는 베니시거든요.
근데 심플리자 게이밍이 되게 잘하고 있는 게
네.
Whoa. Make up your mind. All right.
이렇게 치는데 두 개의
Okay, but and then the lurk still gets tagged. So the one prowler still gets tagged. You've already gotten pushed out. You saw multiple people or multiple util. So technically, overall the setup's a little good, but this is a point where like Simpreza could overcook. You see this a lot.
나서 연막에 공백이 있거든요.
네.
그 공백
They're gonna come back here.
C의 킬조이 세팅들이 있으니 C를 향한
I mean, no matter what, you're gonna have a numbers advantage, but you could end up overcooking it. And in some ways, you technically did, but obviously this is all hindsight 2020 because we can see the whole mini map. But the relay bolts are good, so it doesn't even matter.
이어서 스킨스가 있으면서 확실하게 한 명씩 제압해 나간대요.
Nope, they still had another option because they never let go of B main, so that's good.
스킨스가 있으면서 확실하게 한
Right?
명씩 제압해
The door
나간대요.
opens. Basically, you confirm that there's more than two on C, and then you immediately rotate to B.
어떻게 보면 자기가 미끼였고
네.
맞습니다.
근데 이건 대처하기 좀 어려울 것 같아요. 이게
I mean,
보여줬던
B's hard to hold, but
하면서 C로 들어왔던 그 움직임에
they push in.
진짜 C로 좀 오지 않을까 하니까 이번에 A에 스킬을 더 많이 투자해서
네.
이번엔 진짜 A다라고 확신하게 만들고 C를 때리니까 이거 진짜 C다 했는데 이번에 B가 되는 이거 약간 정말 불가능할 것 같아요.
맞습니다. 세 개 사이트를
Dude, you can tell that, dude, Dombi loves move animations.
이전에 라운드에 포석을 깔아놔요.
맞습니다.
He's just feasting on it. I mean, every Neon player ever, but all right.
네.
So I love this from Simpreza. It's fast. The Lear's good around the Rohan door, that's for sure. I mean, on Slayers does their best. They try to meet him at Mound. They're wrong. But you're on an eco, so what are you going to do? You're telling me that if a team cannot figure out what to add into the 5th slot over any other options, we could get our first ISO in Tier 1 if a team decides ISO is better than Reyna. Yeah, we could. But the worst part is they probably think the Reyna is better than ISO in terms of solo play. Right? I think ISO's benefit is that ISO has a little bit more ISO's a little bit more guaranteed team value, but in terms of pure solo play,
처음에는 이번에도 이제 아까 봤을 때 4개 공개 준비되어 있다 보니까 더 빨리 들어갈 수 있을.
do you think Cypher will see more pick rate for additional smokes due to Viper nerfs? I mean, I think basically Cypher's pick rate just won't be affected too much. You know, maybe on some maps, but Obviously, Cypher got slight nerf on the trap bars as well. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I think the value's still there, but I just don't think it makes it as toxic, basically. As a Cypher enjoyer. I don't know if it'd be enough, but I don't know if... but because of that, I don't know if like Cypher would show like a, so to speak, skyrocket of pick rate on any of the maps. Yeah, I mean, Clove, if anything, personally, I think... No, I know you're seeing more play. I just don't think it would be enough. I think it basically kind of evens out, and I think he would still see... Like, I don't think he's still picked fairly often. I guess worldwide his pick rate's gone down quite a bit, but he's picked fairly often. So I think he'd be right where he is. I don't think he'd become like a rare pick, but I don't think he'd be... I don't think he would trump like Killjoy on maps where Killjoy is being used. But actually, more so than just the smokes, though, I think the extra global presence might be good. The thing is obviously Clove, the smokes is similar, but Cypher fills basically the delay aspect of Viper, whereas Clove is obviously very different. So.
아마 담비가 조금만 시간을 버텨주고 몇 명의 인원이 투자됐는지 확인이 됐다면은 황혼까지 누르면서 자네를 빼앗아 먹어보자 이 생각까지 했을 것 같은데 그 전 단계에서 온슬레이어스의 시선 처리나 자네에 대한 준비도가 높았습니다. 맞습니다.
The thing is you basically have to take someone else out, right? I mean, you could take. I mean, if you're saying like if the Viper just appears here and the Cypher shows up, sure, but on here I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think I would blame any team, but it's like, then are you running Cypher Killjoy, right? Because if it's not that, then right, then you would have to you would still have to replace another person. So it's like it gets a little iffy. Oh, you mean playing with the Viper? I don't think so. I think then you're if you're just trying to help supplement Viper's nerfs, I think Killjoy's like on maps where Killjoy is oftentimes the meta pick, I think the value that Killjoy brings single-handedly is so much greater that I think it would be just replacing Killjoy with Cypher for the sake of making sure Viper still has value. I think you're handicapping yourself. I think it'd be better if it's not necessarily that Cypher can't be good. Like I think Cypher's okay on Lotus. I do think Killjoy offers more value off the bat, obviously, but like it's the same thing on Ascent. I think Killjoy offers more off the bat, but I actually really like Cypher on Ascent. But if the reasoning is to help supplement Viper, then I think you're handicapping yourself. If it's like, hey, you cooked up a different comp and the Cypher fits there, then it's one thing. But
식으로 이제 압박을 주고 다시 C로 간다든가 등의 운영이 이제 온슬레이어가 좀 흔들렸는데 6라운드에 이제 B 러시 갔다가 한번 이제 제대로 이제 말리고 장지수 계속 멀리
됐으면은 뭐 해볼만 했을 거다 이런 생각을 했을 거예요.
맞습니다. 그러다 보니까 좀 다잡고 가기 위해서 타임아웃을 선택했던 심플리자 게이밍이었습니다. 양 팀이 이제 8번째 라운드입니다.
온슬레이어스의 MT 선수는 그 온슬레이어스 전체적인 리빌딩 때문에 안 나옵니다. 다른 팀의
앞으로 들어가야지.
번을 잡자. 온슬레이어스 좋은데요.
네.
good adjustment on that too. Instead of just double blast backing out, trying to check close right on the wall to make sure that you're not getting traded. The goal is basically just to make sure that they can't reclaim that, so you don't have to go full send.
일단 신경도 별도 써주면서 상대방 위치 확인 중입니다.
급하게 하면 안 돼요. 프로즈.
그런데 이거는 또 그림이 이상해지죠.
The 1v1s.
찍히는 걸로 봐서는 다 의심하고 있었던 온슬레이어스였는데 마가렛에 대한 시선 처리가 안 됐었고 마가렛의 눈이 돌아가 있을 때 프란시스가 달라와주고
I mean, Cypher fills a bit of the initiator aspect for sure, a bit.
이번 라운드에 심플리자 게이밍 가져갑니다. 라운드 스코어 맞춰 나갑니다. 4대4.
Which is why and that's honestly Cypher's one of those agents where you can definitely tell who's a great Cypher versus who's like an okay Cypher. Because the great Cyphers will play aggressively, but obviously to do that you sometimes just have to win your duels to set up more aggressive setups and things like that. I mean, honestly, it's just basically they've got the read that it's it's always going to be Mound first, other than when they're on their ecos. Overall, they didn't get baited by the anti-eco play, so that's good. Well, there are your thoughts on a team creating 2 comps for one map, one for when they start a time. I mean, I just think it's really stressful for the players. I think it's very stressful. I think it's almost better to just be like, hey, this map we're always going to just be more defense sided, right? Things like that. Nah. Yeah, I think it's such an ideal scenario where you're like, yeah, we're gonna have all the time in the world to cook up 2 comps, one for each side. And the thing is even then it's like not guaranteed, because if you all in that much, then your other half is going to be so rough, right? So I don't think it's worth it. But I think, on certain maps going all in on one or the other is okay. I mean, the coaches, you can cook up the comp. It's just the players and the tendencies and the playbooks and, like you basically, you want to make sure your players have to think about as little as possible. You know what I mean? You want to make sure that as much of your game plan is just second nature to them. So that they can just focus on like in the moment comms, round to round adjustments, things like that. So I don't know if having like 2 different styles and 2 different comps and no, I think, but if anything, I think having just 2 comps for the sake of like not getting completely red, and also having a pocket pick to bolster your map draft advantage, basically, right? So that you can, or like to counter certain teams. I think that's maybe more valuable than like an attack and defense comp. So I actually really like, for instance, it's funny because you guys are gonna think he's in the room with me again, but which he never has been. But I really like when Coach Frost said that. He always tries to do that, right? He always tries to make sure he's always cooking up a second comp for a map so they can switch it up anytime. But again, even he admitted, and I think we saw the result of that, where he's like, maybe I'm cooking too fast, right? When they got eliminated by Paper Rex, he's like, maybe I'm cooking too fast. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I think that's the risk you take, is that, your players are going to be burdened for sure.
어쨌든 이런 움직임이 이전에 바인드를 가져갈 때 심플리자 게이밍이 가져오는데 좀 중요한 역할을 해줬잖아요. 이러는 순간 지금 B 알람봇을 깨잖아요. 그러면서 C2의 추적기도 그나마 이렇게 메꿨으니까 자는 아니다라고 확정을 지을 수 있는 건데 만약 이거 마가리 신경번거나 했으면 ABC 다 열리는 거예요. 그리고 서주 어프로치가
But the I'm just gonna make this joke once. Listen, I know he didn't mean it this way, so this is purely a joke. Don't make this into a debate about this again, because I know he didn't mean it that way. But you wonder, if his team had as much talent as the Fury roster, would they be able to handle his cooking on 2 comps? Does make you wonder. I think we'll see teams eventually have 2 comps where one is aggressive and one is defense. Yeah, I mean, the thing is listen, if you have an RB on your team, I think you can manage that, right? Where it's like 1 or 2 agents shift a little bit. Also, Seven's probably right in that once the game goes on long enough, like maps like Ascent, Haven, etc., you could probably manage that, right? Because a certain, like the meta comp, everyone's used to it, so you could always start to add in a little bit. No, he was right. I mean, and listen, he's probably said that with his players as well. That doesn't mean that it's just that the way it came out in the context and in the comment, everyone's like, wow, he's calling his players trash, and it's like, that's not what he meant. He's just saying that individually that they had a very strong start. Like Furia has a higher floor, so to speak, and it's like, I mean, I don't think he's wrong. Some teams are like that, you know what I mean? Like some teams have a higher individual floor.
뒤늦게 답답해서 잔해파는 나가림만 잘 잡아먹으면 되겠다. 생각이 들고 왔고요.
맞습니다. 그러다 보니까 이제 라운드 스코어를 5대5로 동점으로 맞춰냈던 인천 온슬레어즈.
Yeah, once map pools become more familiar, once the game's been around for a while, etc., you could probably have some teams that can manage like 2 comps. They can always bounce back and forth in between and things like that. But you know what also helps in having 2 comps? A 6-man roster, chat. Think about that. Maybe it's Coach Frost's world and we're all just living in it. Maybe he was right all along. You know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Why hunt for the next RB when you can just have 2 different players? You know?
베스트는 교환 끝에 남은 건 단 한 명 프로즈뿐인.
이 손의 백업이 너무 좋네요.
맞습니다.
저는 근데 프로즈가 봉쇄를 들고 있는 턴이었다 보니까
No, the humiliation kick part's funny. I mean, we all know, like, Plat Chat's there for the aggro memes, and we're all here for it. Did you get high from your birthday or what? I think I've just been on Plat Chat too much, you know? I think I just talk with those guys too much now. I'm just feeding off of that energy. You know what's really... It's funny you say that, Peng. It's funny you say that. Oh, it's so funny that you say that. Because you know who made an incredible run? You know, there's a team that just shouldn't have even been in the playoffs. They just looked like garbage in week 1. They barely make the playoffs and then make the grand finals. They take down Yo-Man. They take down Exy. And oh, look at that. They've got 7 players. If only they had 10 players, maybe they would have won. You know? Makes you wonder. Also, EG did have a 10-man roster. They just never used the other 5. And look at where that got them. They won champions. You're right. Yeah, I mean, I think with Frost, it's that if you don't know him, if you don't know like how he normally talks, if you don't know his person, like if you've never seen his like personality / character, if you don't know his history, then a lot of the things he says can be taken the wrong way. But once you watch just a little bit of his own content and him in interviews, him on stage, him interacting with the players, you know he means well, but he's got a certain way of talking. He's very open. There's very little filter, etc., etc. Dude, the 13-0, dude, I really wanted to dig deeper into the humiliation meme in that match, man. Achilleo snuck it in on the desk. He snuck in the humiliation. He said something humiliation. It was just subtle enough. But I was chuckling, and immediately after the broadcast, Achilleo was just like, "Yo, did you catch that?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, I did." The real plan is that the next 3 agents will continue to be poorly designed so teams can master the current 20. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm kind of down with that. Yeah. And I think that was always... Dude, what is going on today? Hold on, I'm gonna just check the news real quick. I've never heard this many alarms. Not during... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Let's put in our district to see if anything pops up. I mean, apparently our district has now established a new department in the police force that's set on investigating and hunting down people who have high amounts of tax evasion. That was apparently a news article yesterday, but I don't think those alarms are for that. I mean, nothing crazy. Not seeing anything crazy. I haven't heard any emergency alarms on my phone either, so I don't know. Exist is eliminated. Oof. I mean, I'm happy to see Varel back in, but dude, Challengers Japan deserves more attention, I think. Have you been? No. Although I do have to report my taxes this month. May is when freelancers do it in Korea. And I did report my US taxes, so. Yeah, but maybe that's the twist. Maybe nobody expects the sirens for the tax evaders. So they purposely turn on the sirens so the tax evaders get lax. Maybe that's the trick to catching tax evaders, you know? They made 3 agents in a row that are made to work on the fly and made 2 Reyna hybrids in a row. Like we went from Astra and KO down. Okay, when you put it like that, when you compare those two to Astra and KO, it is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. That's actually... That is pretty funny. But I think, honestly, in some ways, though, like as someone who loves wacky ideas, I'm glad, though. I mean, like you said, it's kind of unfortunate that these are back to back, but I'm glad that they're... I think this was a test period for them to see, like, how much can we also push the limits, right? Without getting too out of the box, like with the ultimates and stuff.
네, 그럼 이렇게 동점 상황에서 전반전을 마무리 지으면서 인천 온슬레이어즈와 심플리자 게이밍 6대6의 라운드 스코어가 유지되고 있습니다. 어쨌든 후반전 피스톨 라운드부터 이러면 또 다시 잘 쌓아나간 팀이 확실히 고지를 더하기
포가 좀 가져가야 되는 좀 부담도 약간 있고요.
맞습니다.
I mean, Chamber probably also scared them for a while, man.
이런 스킬들이 없는 조합이다 보니까 일선에서 들어가는 외지를 막을 만한 수단이 함정밖에 없거든요. 그래서 함정에 대한 케어만 잘 된다면 온슬레이어스가 원하는 사이트의 진입까지는.
But seriously, chat, I can't get over our idea. You know? The agent that has a trap, right? It's like a little laser beam, and you trip it, you can steal their ult. Gives you a little notification. I'm down for that.
어디를 선택할지부터 좀 궁금해지는 인천 온슬레이어즈의 공격일 텐데 양팀의 후반전 피스톨 라운드 먼저 확인해 보겠습니다.
그리고 무엇보다 일단 담비의 릴레이 볼트를 잘 빼고 그거에 흔들리지 않는 선에서
Limits in terms of copy pasting. But Riot Games is literally the best at I'll copy your homework and just change it a little bit. They made a 10-year empire off of that, chat. I'm not even hating. That game gave me my esports career, so I'm not even hating. Dude, a trophy system would be kind of sick. A trophy system would be sick. Trophy system's kind of a sick idea. I'm down with a trophy system.
피해망상이 아예 그냥 설치각을 안 주겠다는 판단 좋았는데 선수의 대처가 너무 좋았죠?
맞습니다. 결국에는 이 교전 과정까지 온슬레이어즈가 이겨내면서
Is Oxy actually good or just an ice super?
시선 처리만 잘 되면 진짜 교전이 세긴 하거든요. 네. 침착하기만 하면 될 것 같습니다. 말리지만 않으면 될 것 같아요.
맞습니다.
No, trophy system is a good idea. All right. What other abilities can you? What other perks can we steal from Call of Duty, chat? What can we steal from Call of Duty?
자네 센 조합이라 자네 올 것 같다. 내가 찾아주마.
하지만 일단 온슬레이어즈 인원들이 C쪽으로 배치가 되어 있습니다. 체로 깨냈습니다.
근데 이게 A 쪽에서 그래비티가 막 연기하고 있는 것도 있다.
Dude, what perks are even in Call of Duty anymore, man? Call of Duty's changed, man. I haven't played any COD in so long. I stopped buying them 2 years ago, I think. No, maybe 1 year ago. I definitely didn't buy it last year. Do kind of miss it. Miss the old days. Dude, dude, Dombi's movement is so good. You do, yeah, you want to push through a little bit. I mean, you don't want to once you stop here though, like you kind of just want to stay grouped. This is a rough position for Onslayers to be in, man. Oh. It pains me when this happens. I mean, this is what happens when teams decide to guard the spike too, when it's stranded out in the open. It's what led to Talon being eliminated as well, right? Is that like, okay, they got a weapon. You want to make sure you dwindle the numbers a bit further so you don't get caught off guard with the flank. You don't know if this Neon's coming through. Cool. You want to push in just enough? That's fine. Maybe you get lucky with an early kill or two. You didn't get the kill. But, like, you don't want to keep pushing out because then one guy's just going to be alone. You don't know how many are here. There's too many. There's another close angle you got to check. Like, just back up, man. Or just like, I don't know, hold angles. You know what I mean? Like, why are we showing our backs and going for 1v1s? What's a trophy system? Oh, yeah, I guess people who didn't play Call of Duty. I don't, is it, by the way, is a trophy system a real thing? I've never known. Trophy system is basically, in Call of Duty, it's an equipment you can have, and they basically eat like nades. So it's like a little thing you install, like let's say it's a spike, and then if like any projectile, so like a smoke grenade comes and it goes poof, and it's basically like an anti-missile thing. So, and it shoots up to like 2 grenades and they just disappear. It basically negates them. It's fictional, right? Okay. Black Ops 3 came out today. It would be so fun. Yeah, I'd be down with that, dude. Black Ops 3 was so fun. Roblox, dude, I have never even like properly watched anything from Roblox. I don't even understand what Roblox is anymore. It just seems like an absolute problem in a lot of ways, but also very genius in a lot of other ways. At least he clutches it up. Jeez. Dude, wall riding? Wall riding? Whoa. No, I can't have Riot. I can't have Riot releasing a wall riding agent until Titanfall 3 comes out, man. I won't accept any other wall riding FPS until that happens. Where is my Titanfall 3? Friggin' Apex Legends, man, destroying our chances of Titanfall 3, man. I like almost don't want to watch the rest of this match just because I'm so disinterested in Simpreza Gaming's comp, man. Because I cannot be bothered to imagine that they run this comp for the rest of the year. And if they do, it's just going to be like LFG, where until they clean up their act, I'm just not going to support them. Yeah, apparently Fortnite's like that too nowadays, dude. I don't know, man. These like games within games, it's crazy. It's crazy because it's like that's what games always have been. You know what I mean? Like custom mods, and that's how you get new games like Dota. I'm just saying. Gotta cancel the Tony off battle royale. I'm not even. I wouldn't even be surprised if that's real. Oof. Ooh, that. Whoa, nobody cleared that haunt? Dude, that haunt's just in the. What is going. What? This haunt's just in the middle of the field. Did they all get paranoid? Neon got paranoid, it looks like. No, only. I mean, I guess Omen was busy fighting? Crazy. Crazy round. Crazy round. Somehow Onslayer still loses out on it, but... So never. A trophy is real, but it's essentially a sensor disruptor detector on tanks. Oh, okay. I like know nothing about actual military technology. As someone who's played so many FPSs, I actually have like so little knowledge about real life, like military tech and weapon tech. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard, that like Roblox is basically, and Fortnite, like they've basically just become like game engines. Like it's actually like a good way to introductory way to learn game engines. I mean, which is cool. Like I'm all for that. I mean, that's what mods were, right? That's what custom games were in the past. So like that's cool. It's just, it is also funny that like, I don't know, they make it seem like it's like this whole new thing, but it also does kind of feel that way. But like that's what a lot of old PC games were like, so maybe I should check out Roblox, man. Oh, huge tag.
아니 타임아웃 이후에 분명 그 얘기가 먼저 나왔을 건데 콜 잘하고 시선 처리 잘해라.
예.
아주 이쁘게 찍혔어요. 자, 그래도
Just to tag all 4 people and no one brings it.
여러 가지 이거는 그나마 좀 나았어요.
Dude, on Slayers,
맞습니다. 아직까지 그래도 C 쪽에 인원들이 몰려 있는 인천 오슬레어즈입니다.
even this new squad, it's very raw, it's very rough. I mean, so here's what I'm taking away from Simpreza, though. Which, obviously, I mean, all these guys have played before, so it shouldn't be that shocking to anyone who's been following Challenger's career. But Dambi's movement is sick. Great primary duelist. They've got some cooking on Bind, which tells me that overall they've got a good head on their shoulders. And the calls around it they weren't bad. However, they also weren't that challenged on Bind, so we don't really know what their mid-rounding and round-to-round adjustments are like. But also just individually, they're definitely in the upper echelon of Challenger's Korea. So wait, so you can make money off of your custom games in Roblox? I mean, the gambling part was definitely one of the earliest pieces of news for Roblox for sure. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. No, that's cool. I'm down with that. I mean, dude, Simpreza is just forcing their way in, man. I mean, again, it's not like entirely just on individual aim. So it tells me that overall their comms itself is not bad, right? You're jiggling and then you're waiting for the prowler to clear the close angle, and you're still going in for the trades. And you know, this is where the Reyna can shine because you're good at trades. And then he's checked the one and.
맞습니다. 여러모로 상황이 심프리자 게이밍에게 웃어주고 있습니다.
이거 아예 180도 각이라서 아예 돌아버리는 게 낫습니다.
야, 근데 이게 진짜 힘으로 꽝 붙었을 때 이기니까
드랍 위치
But it's definitely a bit of a skill diff at this point if they win this, which they do.
이거 B 온다면 그냥 한바탕 할 생각이었던 것 같은데요.
맞습니다.
B 없는 거에 시도
아니 무슨 사이퍼 이후에 나머지 4명은 우르르 다녀요 계속.
이쯤 되면 그냥 한바탕.
This is also not a bad read from Simpreza, in my opinion. You've got Lockdown and Nightfall, so you're expecting either an A or C hit. In case it's a bit of an early B hit, you want to go in, but you don't want to lose anyone because you also want to keep your own Nightfall as well. You clear the turret, then you're checking Mound. You go in with the relay boat and the Leered, and there's a one-way. You're still jump peeking it now that you've planted someone there, but they would have to use Util to re-clear it. So the ults just get a lot weaker all of a sudden, and the only place that they can get for free is aid through tree, but you have these trips, so as long as they don't get tripped, you know that this is the only place you have to worry about for A. It's not bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
아 근데 이런 타이밍에 아까처럼 뭐 서즈가 계단 라인까지 파고 함정 깨고 이런 것들이 안 되어 있는 상태다 보니까 행선지가 보이는 시프리자 게이밍이에요. 이거 연막샷 조심해야 됩니다. 진짜.
그렇죠. 킬도 들어오면 이건 뭐 거의 확정이죠.
행선지가 보일 때는 연막샷이 제일 중요한데.
Counter Nightfall early.
행선지가 보이는 시프리자 게이밍.
It's an eco, so you know if they don't use it early enough that you can just push them away. Just want to get the round lead. Don't mind it. And the fact that Dambi's willing to play bait with his Raze and Neon is also a good sign. I mean, listen, this comp's very powerful, like in the moment, right? It is. It's just that, like, that's the only thing you're really good at, but they're good at it, so. I mean, honestly, it's just like the Jet Reyna on Icebox, man. If you're strong enough, if you're stronger individually, it'll get you through. It'll just be messy. I would say, actually, I like this better than the Jet Reyna on Icebox at the very least, so there's that. You know, take that as you will, but
어쨌든 잔해 싸움이 약한 조합이 아니니까 결국 노터스는 좀 잔해다로 다시
It's not the worst defender of we'll just play Reyna for the sake of winning.
그래서 페인트도 한번 줬고 아이비 잡혔어요.
근데 이게 또 본 게 서즈밖에 없다 보니까
예.
아 바이퍼가 혼자 또 파나보다. 그렇다면 반대로 한번 메꿀까 이 생각도 할 건데 심플리샷 게이밍 그냥 보였어? 거기가 진짠가 보다 하는 거예요 지금.
이소틀 지금 다 몰리고 있습니다.
도 옵션이 지금 A밖에 없거든요.
맞습니다.
Still got Cam on Mount. That Cam's huge. That allows them to go for the over rotate. But
쪽을 지우는 거예요.
they get eliminated.
그래서
워낙에
시에
이제
교체하는데.
오슬레어즈가 굵게 많아서 이거는 스프리자 게임이 확실히 좀 고민이 되는데
Oh, 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 oh.
뒤로 물러나고요.
근데 서즈가 진짜 거슬리게 잘하고 있어요.
네.
그러니까 자네 쪽에 대해서 팔 때도 있고 이런 압박감을 통해서 인원 분배를 강제하는 것도 있고 하다 보니까 심플리샷 게이밍
Hello.
경우들이 많이 나오거든요.
한발 앞서 나와
I mean, that's a bit of a-
빠르게 진입하는 이천호 슬레이어즈.
You knew you were stretching for that by holding that position on Mound.
엇박자 찌르기? 엇박자 찌르기? 근데 데미 장식이 사고 날 수 있어요.
No.
이천호 슬레이어즈.
정보가 없다
Did they lose this round?
해줬고
Okay, first of all, the paranoia is sick from Persia, and then the relay bolt and the fast lane. So paranoia first, and then the fast lane. So you don't know if this has been filled or not. It forces the showstopper out, but they've been stunned up, so he can't fly in.
엇박자 찌르기?
Nobody gets hit by the C's.
엇박자 찌르기?
Dude, why is Wezzy watching you? What are you gonna do? Headshot them over the ledge with the showstopper, man? These guys should have been. They should have swapped positions. But either way, Prowler comes in. One Way comes in on the ledge as well. So a lot of attention drawn towards there. He's just trying to send it. I think he just assumes that they would still be back here. I don't think they realize that there was space behind the fast lane where Dombi is. Yeah. They also didn't read the timing on when the fast line goes down. Can I ask a Hades question? I just bought the first one. Sure. It's been a long time since I played the first one, but and then the friggin' zapper fingers, man.
와!
그냥 무력으로 찢었는데
Oh, I mean, that round hurts. That round hurts, man.
근데
The relay bolts were good though. The paranoia, the relay bolt was good. That was the beginning of it because that gives them all the time.
근데 그걸 담비가 에임으로 해결하고 나머지 팀은
If I get 2 upgrades on the same thing, do they stack or replace? They stack.
설치하지 못했으니까 아예 사이트 안쪽을 추월 차순으로
So you can just like keep upgrading like one certain thing and it just becomes like an all-powerful ability.
드라이브로 확실하게
Hades is so fun, man. Enjoy it. If you just started the first one, enjoy that. I mean, you can enjoy it infinitely, so no need to worry about FOMO for 2 because it's just in early access anyway, and then you'll always be able to enjoy it separately on your own anyway. Tell me it ends here because I'm done watching this arena.
40초 잡아
Ooh, oh, how does he? Hold on.
이러면은 왔구나.
Did they break the door?
찍혔죠.
Dude, on Slayers, man, you guys gotta clear your the haunts, man.
추적 기회도 들키지 않으면
They break the wall, the smoke cuts it off. The haunt is, I mean, but the haunt like doesn't really have much value because the door is getting broken. For some reason, there's already 2 people here anyway. Because Margaret has just been bouncing back and forth.
잘 숨겨줬고요.
Persia dies.
그래서 프로즈가
And Margaret gets 3. He has to watch 2 angles and he's gonna get 3. Where is Killjoy?
이거 끝나겠는데요. 스파이크.
I mean, I think they were just mentally broken at this point, man. I mean, listen, the Onslayers players are the brand of Onslayers was in Split 1, but these players are way less experienced than the Simpresa Gaming, so it's like not shocking. But
이거 끝나겠는데요. 스파이크가 들어가면 설치가 안 돼요.
let's rate it SPG. GG. All right, so that's Simpresa Gaming versus Onslayers. Overall, first of all, the bind comp very cool. I think it'll also fit into the upcoming meta as well. So that's kind of that's interesting. I'm glad they're willing to experiment. They know how to work the strengths. We just didn't see them challenged at all here, so we don't know how good. Oh, sorry, it's this comp. How good their adaptations would be. But overall, obviously, the individual performances as good as you would imagine, given the record of a lot of these players in the past. I think Dombi as a duelist definitely worth looking at, right? willing to sacrifice himself a little bit for the plays. His movement's very good. All in all, an exciting prospect. I mean, I think they'll definitely make playoffs for Split 2. I would rate them... I mean, I think they could definitely make top 4 as well, but I think they would definitely make... I think they'd be like a solid 5th. Like, if you consider these to be the fixed top 3, then I would say, well, I guess we'll have to watch FOU Clan. But I think Simpreza would be competitive with Sherpa. I mean, Sherpa is such a volatile team, so I don't really... volatile roster, so I don't really know. I think Simpreza should have a better start than I am, for sure. I mean, D+ is the gatekeeper for Challengers Korea, man. I'm so sick of D+, man. I love XE. I wish they would play better Valorant. I'm going to go to the bathroom before we check out the second game. BRB. Oh, you're right, Isidorus. I totally forgot about that. Sorry if I ruined your early run, Yissel. It does replace if you have a different... Oops. You'll figure it out. I am back. You know what the greatest thing about your birthday is? Is that you can turn it into a birthday week and eat cake for the whole week. Aw, yes. I'm going to be very honest. I don't remember the details of how the upgrades worked in Hades. I just remember I loved it. Give me a second. Let me check some messages real quick. Birthdays are great. Stop giving me spam calls. All right, what's the cake culture in Korea? Because apparently in Germany, you're the one who brings cake to the office and such. Is it? In Germany, really? As someone who took German and went to Germany in an exchange class, I don't remember that. I believe it, but everyone else buys you cake. And like sometimes you end up with too much cake because they'll send you like cake coupons and they'll bring cake and they'll buy you cake. And my in-laws bought a cake so that we could cut the cake and celebrate my birthday when we visited them on Monday. But my wife had already bought a cake for us. And so we ate a bit of the cake that my in-laws bought, and they're like, do you want to take the cake? And I was like, I'm going to be like, I would love to, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think we're going to be able to eat it. Because also my wife doesn't really eat a lot of like dessert sweets. She generally just doesn't eat too much like sweets. So I like this cake, she's only taken like 3 bites. I've like eaten half of it so far. So I was like, I would love to, but I know that I would be the only one eating it. I will make an excuse that it's going to go bad, so I have to eat a lot of it, and then I would just get fat. So I was like, no, I really loved it, but I don't think we'll be able to take it. I was like, please enjoy it in my stead, and they're like, okay. Put it back in the fridge. 4 types of cakes. Wow, really?
또 재밌는 요원을 또 사용했다 보니까. 예.
All right, Maru versus FOU. Maru, they've always liked Breeze, but again, they were 7th. They didn't exactly look that convincing anywhere. So that's that. FOU bans Lotus and Bind. So FOU seemingly going for they are enjoying the quote-unquote simpler maps in terms of overall macro. Let's jump into Breeze Agent comps. Maru, yeah, nothing crazy. They're going for the Jet Yaru. Silva, FOU is going for the KO. Nothing crazy. No deadlocks here.
마라맛은 아니네요.
맞습니다. 포유 클랜은 일단 사이퍼 바이퍼 소바 제트 KO를 선택했고요. 마루 게이밍은 사이퍼 소바 제트 바이퍼 요루를 선택했습니다.
I want to get better at baking.
맞습니다. 모두 완료됐다고 합니다. 첫 번째 맵.
We finally tested our oven and it works well. So now I'm like, kind of want to get into baking.
네, 운영단의 조합이라고 설명을 해주셨는데 어떻게 흘러갈지 기대가 됩니다.
어느 정도의 또 스킬 라인업들을 구사할 수 있는지도 되게 중요해요. 그러니까 요즘은 뭐 복도를 충격 화살로 깨고 나서 사이퍼의 함정을 강제.
Yeah, usually in Korea as well. Like people, like even in the office, people will like pull money to buy a cake, like from your own department or something. And
피스톨 라운드부터 좀 앞서서 움직여주는 켄 선수인데요. 하지만 킬은 마루 게이밍의 손에.
잘 기다렸어요.
네.
그러니까 첫 턴에 A 상점에 기습을 뿌리면서 궁극기 포인트 작업을 하는 게 아닌 나온다고.
그래도 김민준의 예측샷이
네.
썬의 머리를 뚫습니다.
뭔가 촉이 좋은데요.
네.
이건 맞고도
네.
어울리겠는데요.
이런 날은
Oof, good snake bite. Huge snake bite, but
이어서 LP까지
Two little people.
마루게임이 피스톨 라운드 단 하나의 킬을 허용하면서
네.
가져갑니다.
일단 뭐 침착하게 기다리면서 복도 쪽도 좀 이득을 보고 A쪽에서도 재미를 봐서 수적으로 너무 좀 앞서 있었고요.
what is like the default go-to cake in your region?
확실히 마루게이밍은 어쨌든 멤버 격차 1분만 있다 보니까
네.
좀 갖춰진 상태로 경기.
So in Korea, I mean, obviously these are just like so many different types of cakes and so many different brands, but
맞습니다.
in Korea, like the default is still
네.
just dude, so many players miss the timing on this specific poison cloud. I've seen it a lot. In Korea, generally it's
오늘 경기 이긴 팀은 스테이지 2로 올라가고 지는
just like a
떨어지는 거죠.
맞습니다.
네. 다음 스테이지까지 기다려야 되고요. 단두대 매치라고 생각하시면 편합니다.
네.
네. 오늘 딱 두 경기하고
just vanilla cream or like whipped cream and strawberries. That's like the default.
일단 총기가
케이크.
짧은 라운드다 보니까 마루 게이밍 입장에서도 이런 전진들을 의식하긴 했어요.
네.
맞습니다.
그래도 켄 선수 입장에서 뭐 총기가 짧다 보니까 뭔가 본인이 좀 변수를 보기 위한 좀 그런 움직임 자체 시도는 좋았고요.
네. 일단 재활용 라운드 아직까지는 마루가 원하는 대로 흘러가고 있습니다. A 메인 쪽에서의 진입을 시도합니다.
네, 뭐 여기서 아이스베어가 잡혀도
네.
네, 그래도 이미 사이트 진입이 됐고 뭐 공포 작업을 해놓은 상태다 보니까 LP의 차원표를 당기는 데는 성공적인 분위기가 조성이 되고 있고요.
맞습니다. 시모를 뒤를 누르기까지 보고 있고 LP는 두유를 잡아냅니다.
네, 아이스베어 선수가 뭐 잡으면서 맞고 마지막에 주면
Straight up simple
차원표를?
오. 칼리가 빙수를 연이어 잡아주면서
anti-eco.
두 번째 라운드도 마루게이밍이
But in the States, it's like, I don't know if it's different now, but like if someone says birthday cake, you like think of an image right away, and it's like
맞습니다.
custard or vanilla cream with like sprinkles, you know? Chocolate with vanilla icing, milk and dark chocolate. Oh, so like it's a chocolate cake, yeah? That's like the go-to?
여기서부터가 정말 좀 중요해지는데
Interesting.
한 번 더 캔을 위해서 이거 정찰용 화살까지 같이 받고 나가는 거거든요.
그렇죠. 근데 일단은
근데 결국에는
조회가 끝이 났어요.
플래시 드라이버와 첫 번째 정찰용 화살이 이렇게 우위로 돌아가면은 반대로 마루 게이밍이 턴을 잡고 상점에 대한 주도권이 쥐면은 끝이에요 또.
맞습니다. 일방적으로 스킬이 있는 이 상황. 오!
So FOU wants to... They pressure this early, right? They send the recon, they send in a flash drive. Pressure this early, but I don't know if they're ever really intending to like keep a hold of this. They just want to see if they can get an early pick. And if they don't, they basically leave this open and they'll reclaim mid control. All 3 rounds in a row. Overall, pretty good.
어려운 위치로 한 발 앞서 나가주는 게 큰 리턴을 만들어냈습니다.
근데 이게 또 찍힌 게 요르다 보니까 언제든지 관문으로 타고 B로 돌아.
I used to not be a big fan of chocolate cakes, but
이미 5대4의 상황을
I've been converted
만들어놨다 보니
recently.
할 필요는 없어 보여요.
맞습니다. A 쪽에 3명이 자리를 잡고 있는 마루인데요.
What's up, Melodious? Welcome, welcome.
오, 푹 시선 처리 좋은데요?
눈이 마주치자마자 킬을 잡아냅니다.
Our day's going pretty well. The weather's pretty nice.
다시 한번 썬도
Enjoying some Challengers Korea VODs.
그렇죠.
Talking about anything and everything.
아, 찍어주고 써나 가라. 다
Enjoying my leftover birthday cake.
내주면서 탑에다가 썬자 LP도 두유가.
어, 근데 이게
Dimensional
약간의
drift is
때문에
too
오히려
strong.
기회가 왔어요.
하지만 아이스베어가 잘 메꿔주고 프록시까지. 세 번째 라운드 마루가 가져갑니다.
답답해할 수 있었던 경기를 뭐 프록시 선수가 너무 좀 잘 열어줬고요.
네.
네, 이런 그림까지 나오면 마루 게임 입장에서는 많이 좀 숨통이 트이죠.
맞습니다.
네.
그리고 계속해서 이제 킬과 함께 이 라운드를 가져가다 보니까 궁극기들이 마루가 전반적으로 빠릅니다.
네, 그리고 포유클랜은 또다시 자금이 좀 말랐습니다.
네.
아, 그리고 테너셔스 선수가 아울러
The Outlaw.
라운드까지도 바이를 좀 강제하는
On the
그런
Viper.
집중력까지 보여주고 있고요.
맞습니다.
이전 라운드에도 아울러를 올려놓고 있었거든요. 그것만 놓고 봐도 약간 좀 상대가 오늘 자금에
Double outlaw.
많이 말리게 하려는 의도가 좀 보이고요.
다시 한번 나왔던 캔.
I mean, I would say personally, I think in the middle of the half, double outlaw is a bit of a. I mean, yeah, it's breeze, but I think that's a bit of an overinvestment.
앞으로 물러나게 만듭니다.
이러면 이제 아울러를 견딜 만한 선수가 사실 좀 없어지거든요.
네.
그리고 보아하니 지금 3개의 라운드 동안 A 상점에 대한 주도권을 쥐기 위해서 정찰용 화살 플래시 드라이브 내지는 그냥 플래시 드라이브만 받고 캔이 나갔습니다.
Where am I from?
턴에도 나온다면 아울러로 끊자 이건데.
America, technically,
그쪽을 좀 확인하려는
but
움직임이
currently living in Korea and of Korean descent. So I'm Korean American, but I'm living in Korea.
그러면은 흐름대로 B를 갈 수 있습니다. 사이퍼의 함정들이 다 무효가 됐기 때문에.
맞습니다. 여차하면 신경절도를 누르는 운전도 있는 아이스베어예요.
그러면서
Nice shot.
A 사이트 쪽에서도 약간 압박을 좀 줘서
네.
오.
두유. 하지만 LP가 시작합니다.
Oh, for a Nico, not bad.
까지 LP가 한 대 맞으면서 확인되었습니다.
두 선수가 꽤 잘 버텨줘서
확실하게 하고 가자.
안전하게 하네요.
그래도 빙수가 한 번
설치 턴에 한번
Dude, was Bingsu on a team last year, by the way? I feel like it's been so long since we've seen this guy. Oh, hey, we are getting emergency alerts. Oh, no, but that's just for a missing person. Where am I looking? Bingsu. No. He was not. Well, he was and then he wasn't. I see. Okay. The import episode. I am a caster slash producer for esports for a lot of gaming things.
네, 그리고 남아있는 인원들은 총기 업그레이드 되었다 보니까 코이 입장에서 좀 얻어가는 게 많았던 벼려강을 띄워낸 네 번째 라운드였습니다.
후가치는 굉장히 좀 중요할 수 있었는데 두유 선수가 시간도 끌어주고 교환도 봐줬고
맞습니다.
두 선수가 오면서도 이제 캐내는 게 너무 컸어요.
들어올라치면 계속해서 두유가 사고를 내다 보니까 시간이 거의 뭐 20초 넘게 걸린 것 같아요.
그러다 보니까 켄 선수 오퍼도 좀 나왔고요.
예.
To be fair, dude, the way Rossi was saying that, that's like so annoying for a Korean American. Dude, I felt Governor's pain during that, man. Like, yeah, it's funny, but oh, it gets so annoying because you get it so much too.
안정감으로 견디겠다 이 생각을 하는 것 같습니다.
사이트 장갑 넣어놓고 계속해서 마루 게이밍이 복도 쪽에서 좀 재미를 봤었기 때문에.
No, yeah, you can see that Governor did not appreciate it. 델리만주님 안녕하세요.
네, 이러면서 캔의 위치를 봤기 때문에 복도를 추가적으로 건들진 않을 거고.
Melodious, are we doing like, is this like a Mad Libs or something? What's going on here? I mean, like, I'm cool to get to know each other, but I feel like I'm doing a Mad Libs. People just ask me questions and then they... Dude, I miss Mad Libs, by the way. Mad Libs was sick.
미드 쪽에 대한 주도권이 좀 손쉽게 내어준 감이 없지 않아 있어서 이러면 마루 게이밍이 사이드를 때릴 때 힘이 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 함정과 함께 카베자가 아이스베를 잡아냅니다.
Ooh, that's a good bounce around the toxic screen. It's calm too. Well, Doyu meanwhile just didn't know what to do with that recon. Wait, what? Oh no, it's not. What did he get? He got tagged by the drone.
그렇죠. 일단 스파이크 들고 뒤쪽으로 한번 물러난 프록시인데요.
메인에서 들어가기가 힘들어요.
Oh, that's a certified Sun moment.
체력이 없는 선과 체력이 좀 많은 칼리. 침착했습니다.
Wanted to. He didn't want to go for the plant. He wanted to make him think that he was retrieving the spike.
네, 멀었어요.
네. 세 발짝 정도 가까웠다 그러면.
마지막에 선 선수가 너무 잘해줘서 오퍼 회수했으면 너무 좋았겠지만 일단 안정적으로 라운드를 가져왔다에 감사해야 될 것 같고요.
맞습니다.
카베도 선수 너무 좋은데요.
예.
협정 이후에 뭐 가져오는 킬도 너무 좋았고 약간 마루 게임 입장에서 이거 B 갔다가 지금 연거푸 리테이크를 당했기 때문에 B각이 약간 좀 두려워질 만한 그런.
What game do I play a lot? We don't usually play too much. We usually watch a lot of Valorant since I cast it.
완성이 되진 않았고요.
네.
And recently, I haven't really been playing any games too much. I guess Honkai Star Rail is probably the game I play the most, just because I play it on the go. Pit over on B. Oh, he checks it. That's good. Both of them kind of a miss there, but he gets out, which is more than he could have hoped for. So Proxy on this eco, lucky with it. It's a pit. They're going for the mind game because it's a pit, and they're ecos. But the cam gets him. Cabeza can just like stay alive, really. He doesn't. Oh, dude, Doyu's positioning is so good. Dude, the way he play. Oh man. He doesn't. Oh. The thing is like, this call should have come through, right? The cipher checks that. The cipher, he checks here, then he checks here, and he goes in here. And you should have been watching here and here. Like, that's the only places he could have been. But these questions are getting weirdly personal, but I am married.
있다라는 좀 마루 게이밍 지금 필요한 움직임 것 같습니다.
그러니까 아마 그걸 의식해서 푸유 클랜도
I mean, that's public information, so I don't mind sharing it, but
마루 게이밍 그냥 반대로 가요.
네.
일단 복도 쪽에 있는 캔을 밀어낸 이후에 A 쪽으로 인원을 한번 몰아봅니다.
확실히 좀 좋은 기억이 있던 A로 다시 좀 돌아.
아, 끊겼는데요?
그렇죠.
네. 쓰는 타이밍에 찍혀가지고.
네. 결국 차원 풀이 없이 인원을 좀 가져가야 되는데 밑에 사냥꾼도 긁혔어요 프록시. 그리고 복도 쪽에서도 신정부가
are you getting catfish? This is true. What's my mother's maiden's name? Oh,
비워놓은 상태였고.
trying to hack my passwords, are we?
가장 역시나 커버거는 뒤쪽으로 빠져도 그래도
None of these other questions are actually. I've never seen these other questions as password questions. Now that I think about it, though,
네, 그렇습니다.
I also almost never use my mother's maiden name thing. What's your address? Yeah. Why beat around the bush? Why not just ask straight up? You know?
네.
그거에 의거해서 수비를 풀어내고 있는 겁니다.
맞습니다.
약간 빅데이터 팀 같아요.
확실히 앞선 경기는 정말 도전으로 풀어나가는 어떤 힘 대 힘의 대결이었다면 이번 경기 상대적으로 좀 정적이지만 그 안에서의 심리는 치열하게 진행되고 있습니다.
자, 일단 마루 게임 입장에서 이건 좀 타이밍이 안 좋았다라고 생각을 하고 있는 것 같죠. 실제로 좀 LP 선수의 차우프가 끊긴 것도 좀 타격이 좀 있었고요.
근데 디드는 진짜 관심이 없어요.
예.
뭐 캔이 중문 쪽에서 잠깐 나와서 보고 주도권을 잠깐 쥐기 위한 액션들 말고는 철저하게 안쪽에서 막으면 된다는 생각인데.
그러니까 캔을 아이스백을 잡아내는
Dude, Maru. Did they got what? 3 rounds? No.
맞습니다.
Yeah, 3 rounds, and then they.
빅데이터 점점 있는 것 같죠.
I'm just like every time I look back at their weapons, they're back on eco,
캔을 아이스백을 잡아냅니다.
근데 사실
and they're constantly forcing up a little bit, which is rough.
철저하게 안쪽에서 막으면 된다는 생각인데.
그러니까 캔을 아이스백을 잡아냅니다.
근데 사실
Oh yeah, that'll get all the ladies, I'm sure.
이거 결국 캔이
Dude, that Leaguepedia picture, by the way, like, why is it even there, man?
사이트 인원들이 좀
I don't even understand. There's so many other public pictures.
속도를 만들어내고 있는 마루 게이밍입니다.
근데 이거 저렴한 사이드가 잡히긴 합니다. 왜냐면 지금 스킬들이 많이 남아 있고 하다못해 사냥꾼의 분노까지 있다면 사이트를 빨리 밀어야
What's up,
돼요.
Celestra?
일단 빙수 아이스백을 잡아냈고요. LP는 빙수를 제압.
아, 근데 이게 지금 베비발도 2개 남아 있는 상황이라서
What are the top teams? Well, LFG was kind of the pub stomp team with a bunch of veterans, but then they cleaned up and they played a lot more as a team in playoffs as well. So now I'm kind of on board with them. I used to kind of be like, they were kind of that team where I was like, they'll probably stomp through most of the teams and challenges, but I hope they aren't the ones that win it because they're just like pub stomping and they're playing very, you know, like scrim like puggy style, and I was like, that's not going to go very far, but they cleaned it up for playoffs. So that's so LFG Portal. SLT is an exciting team to follow just because like they're transforming, you know, a bunch of rookies, and they looked like a team that should not even be in playoffs, that should get relegated into the grand finalists. So obviously the growth is there. So that's exciting. Nongshim is kind of similar, but they basically looked like they should be in playoffs, and they were, and they got third. So they kind of ended right where I think was a good spot for them. But Nongshim's got Yeoman from the old Rare Adam roster. So that's exciting. And then I would say, I mean, actually, basically, now that we talk about it like that, like all these teams actually have a pretty good story to follow, right? So they're puggy grand finalists. They're rookies that look like they should get relegated all the way into grand finals. Nongshim is Yeoman, the IGL, leading a bunch of rookies. They played very well. They're one of the teams that I'm kind of excited. I'm excited about their rookie aspects. I'm excited about Yeoman, etc. D+, I'm not excited. They're basically the gatekeeper team. They've got veterans. They play very standard textbook Valorant. They play slow Valorant. It's what it is. You see it all the time. You know, they like to play Ascent, etc., yada, yada, yada. IM is the streamer team. So that's hype. Goddead is on there. If you don't know any of the other players, Goddead is on there from last year's Shinji roster. Bunny from the old F4Q roster is there. So I am, but they're serious about this as a 2-year project. So that's pretty interesting. They improved a lot. So that's exciting. And then currently we're watching these two teams that just got promoted. Simpresa Gaming is very exciting. A lot of the old Gwangju Shadow players. They're all somewhat veterans. No rookies on that roster. But they looked real good. They played Deadlock on the bind. So that Deadlock and Cypher on the bind during their promotion match. So that looks exciting. We're watching FOU right now. So we'll figure out if we're excited about that. But there's a couple veterans on FOU, or not so much like veterans, but experienced players. And then Sherpa is also a mix of like experienced players, but they're basically a more volatile, not as cleaned up LFG portal. So I would say if you're like, hey, if I can only follow like 3 teams, like if I could tell you like who's a favorites to cheer, like who do I think, you know, is going to be the strongest, who's like the dark horse, and then like who's, you know, my personal favorite. Oh, that's actually really hard. Only 3. I mean, just because they won, LFG has to be the favorite so far. And then, oof. I mean, personally, I'm torn between Nongshim, IAM, and Sinpresa. This is nothing against SLT, but SLT plays very W gaming. And it's interesting and it's fun, but I'm more inclined for these teams. So, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, but fun, like I would say fun teams to watch are IAM, probably Sinpresa, and then SLT gets very chaotic, so SLT can be fun. But IAM and Sinpresa, I think, are the fun teams to watch. I think if you're watching for like rookies and growth and like future, then these 2 teams, that's probably the best way to put it. Yeah. And then LFG's like the favorites. LFG's got a lot of veterans too, so.
서로 좋은 사이트가 좀 초반에 확실하게 좀 나뉘는 느낌이에요.
맞습니다.
네, 뭐 포유 클랜 입장에서는 이 포지션의 문제였지 사이트 안쪽 들어오고 리테이크는 된다는 생각으로 디폴트 포지션을 고집을
Yeah.
하고 있어요.
네, 어느샌가 또다시
Yeah, I mean, but 4 is a lot, so I wanted to dwindle it to 3. It's just it's hard to do 3 because then I would personally sacrifice SLT, but that seems so disingenuous because, I mean, what a miracle run from them to get to 2nd place, and I give all the props for their growth, but
그러니까 스킬을 좀 더 써라 이런 취지긴 하거든요.
네, 자, 할리 선수 스킬까지 살짝 뽑았고요.
그러면 이 정보의 공백대, 정찰용 화살도 없고 제로 포인트도 없는 이 정보의 공백대 때릴 생각을 하는 겁니다. 마루 게이밍은.
테나셔스 차근차근 나아가줍니다. 빅대 위치 확인했습니다.
근데 이렇게 어그로를 끄는 동안 마스크를
I wonder who will go to Ascension. I mean, quite frankly, I mean, LSG Portal looks pretty poised, but I think Sinpresa will challenge them quite a bit. And then SLT and Nongshim absolutely showed that they have the potential to challenge them.
근데 최종 병기가 결국엔
So
흐르는 걸 잡으면은 이건 구도가 안정화가 될 거거든요.
맞습니다.
I don't think. I mean, now with Sinpresa in the mix and the growth that Nongshim and SLT had, I don't know if IAM. Like originally, I was pretty excited for IAM, especially when Zest was on the roster. I think they would have been a contender, but I don't think IAM is going to be able to make it to Ascension this year. But obviously, it's a 2-year project, so maybe.
맞습니다. 반대쪽까지 성공했습니다. 두 명 같이 들어갑니다.
Dude,
반대쪽이 되기 때문에 시간이 충분했습니다. 해체 성공.
what?
트레이드 잘 봐줬고.
What am I watching? Maru, what are we doing?
트레이드 잘 봐줬고.
근데 설치 위치가 안쪽이라서
Yeah, okay, you want to force him off the half, and you know he's off. Just stop. Just stop picking him. Just stop picking him. Literally, Ice Spirit can just hide behind this wall, and the Viper just holds close.
두 명 같이 들어갑니다.
그러다 사고 나요.
반대쪽이 되기 때문에 시간이 충분했습니다.
I bought the ticket for the Pacific Grand Finals, but will be 2+ hours late. Do you think I still could be let into the venue if I'm so late? My first time attending an event for Valorant. Well, first of all, Rise's Flame, welcome. I hope you'll enjoy it even if it's late. They'll still let you in. Obviously, it's just a matter of, like, you know, the match is still going on. I mean, 2 hours, it's a best of 5, so you should still be able to at least catch a little bit of the third map. But if it's like a quick 3-0, then it could be rough. But they'll let you in. They won't like block you. There's no like you can only enter after a certain time, especially for the grand finals because there's only one match. So hopefully you come not too late and you'll still be able to catch a little bit of the last map, and hopefully it's not a 3-0.
캐치에 성공하는 폴클.
설치가 사실 좋진 않았고
네.
급했죠. 트레이드 확실하게 봤어야 되는 게 좀 안 나오면서 포유클랜 입장에서는 정말 천근거칠 라운드가 됐습니다.
I mean, he tapped again. Did he?
일단 찔러야 되거든요.
맞습니다. 반대쪽까지 성공했습니다.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess he taps twice.
쪽이라서
네.
But it does seem like the comms kind of break down, because
좀에 같이 들어갑니다.
like this moment doesn't look great. You know what I mean? Also, why are you shortying if no one's ever tagged the guy? Like even at close range. Hopefully it'll be a 5-map banger. I hope so, man. But, I mean, with the way Paper X is looking now. But then again, it is Paper X with a double map ban. So maybe it will go full maps, because they just haven't really figured out how to ban 2 maps in a row very well. Is there no finals pre-show? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. But at best, it'd be like... You know, it'd be like a little bit of the undefeated, like, music video or something, probably. But there's no, like, show match or anything this time, because it's mid-season playoffs, so we're still in the same venue, etc., etc. Well, Paper X is the grand finalist so far. I mean, if you're in champs for Seoul, if any of you guys are in champs for Seoul and you come to the matches, let me know. I mean, I don't know if I'll be casting them, but I hope I would be at least in one of the languages. But if not, I would definitely still visit the venue. So if you're ever at the venue, definitely let me know. Maybe I'll catch if there's like a certain day when a lot of us are all there, we could maybe I'll catch a bite or something as well. That'd be cool. Or like, I mean, there will be watch parties, so if you're here and you couldn't get to the matches, then go hang out at some of the watch parties or something, I'm sure.
마루 게임 입장에서는 이 타임아웃 동안에 오히려 좀 틀 수도 있어요. 우리가 계속해서 A를 때리고 있고 반복적으로 지금 4라운드 내내 A를 갔거든요.
그렇죠.
Safe to say we won't see Breeze during the grand finals. Just imagine though. Imagine if they left it open in a double map ban. Yeah, I mean, I know Yissel's been asking about the tickets as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, listen, when I hear that the tickets are going live, like I'll definitely retweet it. I'll post it just in case you miss it. But I doubt they'll make it obscure. I think what they'll do is, I wonder if they're learning from this, but they'll probably do a couple waves, if not at the very least 2 waves, right? I mean, maybe group stage goes online just like all at once, but like playoffs and stuff, like for mid-season playoffs, they held on to a certain section so that teams who wanted to wait to see what the matchups were could buy it afterwards. So.
하지만 빙수가 썬을 잡아줍니다.
이게 설치가 돼서 그리고 일단 메인을 꽉 쥐고 있거든요.
예. 그러다 보니까 남은 인원들이 좀 들어가기 어려워하는 모습이 나오고 있습니다. 미드에서는 아이스베어가 기다리고 있어요.
네, 아이스베어가 이런 줄타기를 너무 잘해요.
그래도 카메라 잡습니다.
네, 엘프 선수가 사이트에서 오래만 버텨준다면 이건 시간 끄는 운영으로도 충분히 마루 게임이 이길 수 있기 때문에요.
신경절도로 위치가 찍히긴 했습니다만
They will probably sell out pretty fast though.
빙수가 에임으로 이겨냈고 남은 카메라까지 정리. 마루 게이밍 이번
So you might have to do a little overnight ticket booking.
계속 A를 때리긴 했는데 안 갔던
Unless they do like a separate batch for global fans, but I don't know if they'll do that.
한번 움직임을 바꿔봤던 마루 게이밍 잘 통하게 되면서 다시 한번 라운드를 가져갑니다.
아마 그런 운영의 변경을 좀 예상하고
Dude, the Pacific truck to deliver the trophy would be kind of sick.
사이퍼에서 A 쪽에 되고 있습니다.
확실히 포유클랜도 좀 미드 투자했고요. 근데 이럴 때 이제 빗 때리면 정신 나가는 거죠.
그렇죠. 여차하면 B로 뛸 준비도 하고 있는 에피 선수거든요.
I mean, dude, how does Maru look less impressive than they did towards the end of the split, man? The thing is FOU doesn't look particularly miraculously great. Oh, dude, that is a COD timing right there. Holy. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good timing from LP. That's good timing from the Yoru. Alright.
더 안정적인 선택이죠 이거는.
LP를 잡았고요. 사냥꾼의 문도까지 칼리 잡았는데 LP 잡았어요.
시간의 압박에
GG for the half. 7-5. I mean, it's the bare minimum, but it doesn't look great.
플랜도 물론 기선을 확실히
Dude, maybe we should have started with this match. That deadlock cipher bind has really set the bar high for some of these promotion teams.
어쨌든 좀 기선 제압이라는 단어가 되는 만큼
But now FOU is just not as exciting.
포유클랜 입장에서도 기분 좋은 출발 아니겠습니까? 더 없이.
그렇죠.
Cabeza seems to have some really decent individual decision-making and movement, though. Like, his movement around utility and angles is really good. So that's exciting.
네. 맞습니다.
뒤를 버렸어요 거의.
See if Ken can do a little bit more on the attack, the jet.
오래 버틴다기보다 그냥 뒤로 빠질 거거든요 오면.
네.
그러면 그럴수록 우리는 A를 먹어야 한다. 이런 선택까지는 좋거든요.
맞습니다. 선택은 완료가 됐고 그렇다면 결과를 이어내야 될 텐데 아직까지 좀 조용한 양 팀입니다.
네, 포유클랜 입장에서도 생각을 해보면 상대가 요루가 있는 조합이고 관문 충돌이 꺼지는 그 타이밍 때쯤부터 행선지를 잡으면 된다는데.
행선지를 잡기 전에 두유 선수가 잡히고 시작합니다. 그
이런
뒤쪽으로
식의-
인원들이 보입니다.
Oh, it's not do you, it's do you.
한명 잘리는 구도가 좀 반복되는 건 좀 아쉬운 점이긴 하네요.
네.
Which is,
어쨌든 다섯 명이 같이 움직이는 게 좋잖아요.
카운터 정찰용 화살 이거 다 찍히고.
why am I blanking out?
네, 나네요.
나고 있습니다. LP와 프록시가 보스로 여러 명 인원을 정리해준 이후에 아이스베어의 마무리까지
Soybean milk. There we go.
정찰용하다 타이밍이 너무 좋았어요 프록시 선수.
네.
백업도 빨랐고요. 자 점점 벌어집니다. 피스톨 라운드를 놓쳐서 바로 써니 아웃로 바이 해주면서 투타격 단점을 약간 상쇄시키면서 자금난도 좀 일으키게 할 생각이 가득하고요.
맞습니다. 어쨌든 예, 공격 단계에서 좀 어우 예.
그냥 빠르게 뛰겠다. 네.
답답했다. 그냥 뛰자.
Outlaw, double bulldog. Okay.
과감하게 가자.
네. 준비하고 있죠. A 러쉬를 준비하고 있는 포유클랜입니다.
네,
Never mind, Guardian.
타이밍이
And they're just getting, they walked
그렇습니다. 많이
through it.
있어요, 체력들이. 예측샷까지.
또한 잘 봐줬고요.
하지만 켄과 두유 선수.
Good opening shot from Ken. Well, at least got the plant.
대자로 정도만 살리면 베스트라고 생각을 할 겁니다.
맞습니다.
아군이 한
이게
명
위치도 받고 프록시가 잡아줍니다. 남은 건 칼리 한 명.
거예요.
Yeah, too weak.
프록시가 다시 한번 칼리
살린 상태가 됐.
잡혔거든요.
Okay, good round from Maru. Do they win this map?
이 크레딧이 영원히 찍혀 있는
This one was 2-1? Yeah?
뱀밑발도 없고
예.
플래시 드라이브도 하나.
Yeah.
그 포유클랜 머릿속에서는
They do win this map. Okay, so
네. 자연스럽게 슬로 템포가 될 수 있어요.
맞습니다.
말씀하신 대로 설치만 되면 충격 화살.
FOU doesn't really do much else.
방금도 많이
까지 흐름에선 중요하게 작용하고 있는 마르게임.
놓고.
그런데 먼저 보면서 왔거든요. 교환까지.
Oof, that's, dude, this was well set up.
그런데 먼저 보면서 왔거든요. 교환까지 이뤄낸 세나셨어요.
아예 컨택으로 갔다 보니까 반응하기는 쉽지 않았었던 그런 상황이었고.
네,
그래도 교환 봐준 거는 좀 재미 많이 보긴 했죠.
맞습니다. 이게 설치까지 완료한 포유클랜.
Cabeza on the lurk.
근데 이럴 때 이제 아웃로 바이 때문에
네.
경갑 바이가 안 된 게 아쉬워지는.
They've got a ping on it as well. They want to check for it. Oh, dude!
네.
He TP'd into...
LP를 잡아.
게 아쉬워지.
Oh, dude, this tripwire is... this gate crash is literally right under the tripwire, so he literally gets stunned as soon as he comes out of the TP.
맞습니다.
It was a good idea, too. He makes noise right near the pillar and then he TPs, because the entire intention was to check him here. It was an NT from LP, but
LP를 잡아줬고요. 써는 두유어를 잡아.
that...
그래도 켄 아이스베어 잡았어요.
또 LP 선수를 잡아.
that's rough.
역시 컨택으로.
To be fair, I was looking at that gate crash and I was like, dude, I think that's gonna hit the trip too. So it's a bit of a poor setup, but
이루어졌습니다. 예, 마르게이밍 10점째가.
why do they still get the defuse here?
근데 전화리 없잡았어요.
The reload, man. Oh, FOU just doesn't look as promising nor exciting as Simpresa, which I mean, again, Simpresa was the excited prospect. To be fair.
잡은 것도 보다 상대.
굳이 오퍼레이터를 챙기진 않았습니다.
벼락이 나오고 있는 상태라서
네.
일단 영위가 된다는 게 큰 거죠.
그러면 마르게이밍 입장에서는 좀 껴풀 수도 있을 지난 라운드가 될 텐데 흘러갈지.
Trying to clear
바이퍼의 독성 장막이 너무 뻔하게 쳐졌기 때문에
early util.
잡아내면서 시작하는 풀클랜. 하지만
They're about to get ecoed here.
피도 짧은데. 네?
잠깐만요. 유수가 테나쇼스 끊어주면서
Wait, what happened over by B?
그래서 LP를 잡아내면서 시작하는 풀클랜.
Oh, he waits for the cam.
피도 짧은데. 네?
잠깐만요.
Dude, I think Sun double taps him. I think he activates the cam, so he immediately shoots the cam and just swivels around and gets Cabeza.
네.
진짜 위험해지는 걸 두 선수가 자리 잘 먹고 있고요.
근데 일단 써니 저 라인에서 돌리는 인원 하나만 끊거나 행선지를 밝혀줘도 해볼 만한 라운드가 되는 마루 게이밍이거든요.
맞습니다.
그리고 어쨌든 사이퍼가 살아있기 때문에 아이스베어 선수의 세팅을 토대로 뒤로 간 것도 어느 정도 체크할 수 있어서
네.
마루 게이밍 크게 무리.
최대한 걸어서 상대에게 정보를 주지 않고 사이트 진입을 잘했습니다.
네.
아예
All right, so they went for an A stack in case, because they didn't really catch any rotates.
메인 쪽에 있는 아이스베어와
And they pick up the rifles, so that's good.
지금 이런 장면이 좀 혹시 오른쪽에 사냥꾼까지.
Prox. Oh, dude, this was a good retake. This was a good retake from Maru.
선수가 그냥 아이스베어 선수가 너무
The Foyu seems they seem to be playing. They seem to be really banking on just defaults and angles here on Breeze.
맞습니다.
네, 어쩔 수 없고 요루가 이걸 못 잡고 빠져도 프록시를 위한 베이팅.
I mean, it's not like they seem lost or anything, but it's not very inspiring, to be fair.
사이퍼의 독성 장막이 이전에 그 전진을
폭주 쪽을
And it's not like they have the absolute
B쪽에서의 영역 전개 내지는 B
aim
쪽의
def
영역 전개가
either.
되어야지.
네, 시간 어쨌든 파트하고 말씀대로 자리를 뭐 많이 먹은 건 아니라서 타이밍
최대 오퍼.
어쨌든 파트하고
Dude, why? What?
B쪽에서의 영역 전개 내지는 B 쪽의 영역 전개가 되어야지.
Why is he showing his back when the Cypher is not there to check for him?
최대 오퍼레이터 카운트까지 LP.
이거 행선지 알아요.
Doesn't
뱀깃발의
seem-
역삼 자세 다가갑니다.
연막을 나왔는데 기다리고
Ooh.
있었던 상대방 시선
Ooh.
돌입하시는.
I'd love to see it.
의미가 있어서 한게 저런 유의미한 킬과 플레이를 만들어 주거든요.
Dude, even until this point, Maru probably thought that they're keeping their spot.
두 배의 라운드 차이와
They look way better.
그러니까 상대의 의도에 맞춰서
On the defense here.
템포를 가지고 경기를 하는 게
Their
필요할 것
attack
같아요.
also wasn't that inspiring, but
전진을 준비합니다.
but again, it definitely feels like this map should have been closer. It's not like Maru's just absolutely outsmarting them every time. It's Foyu's making a lot of mistakes at the same time, I think.
아, 이러면은 이맵 날아가겠는데요.
그렇습니다. 일방적으로 마지막 킬을 챙기고 있는 상황에서 남은 건 빙수 한 명.
But this was Maru's pick, so. But also, if you're playing Maru, you gotta imagine that they're gonna play Breeze. And then there's a 10-minute break. Apparently, Ken is the IGL here for Foyu, so.
네, 약간 좀
Where are we going? Sunset?
일단 브리즈에서는 이 마루 게이밍의
네,
Where are my Asian comps? Okay, Maru has changed their comp a little bit. Going with fairly standard setup here. Ah, Foyu's playing the Phoenix. Okay. Is there any info for the main stage schedule yet? For Masters? Or Stage 2? I think Stage 2 schedules are out in terms of the round robin matchups.
브리즈에서 교전에서
Oh, you mean challengers. I don't know why. No, you mean challengers, don't you? I know. I was trying to look for this actually because I wanted to try to block out the days for watch partying as early as possible, but I couldn't find it. I probably should have just sent an email, but they haven't announced anything yet for Challengers Korea.
확실히 증명을 했기 때문에 이 타격되는 포지션을 바꿔서
But yeah, it's going to be after this weekend for sure. I assume this just happened earlier this Monday, so I assume earliest it would start is end of week next week.
보여줄지 더욱더 기대감을 갖게 하는데요.
You know what? They're probably also struggling to figure out what to do around oh, that's going to be a pain around Masters because they're not going to want to nor maybe even be allowed to overlap, which means these matches might have to happen at like noon. Yeah, I don't know actually. Or they might just have to be doing like I mean, dude, they have to overlap at least 1 or 2 days. I mean, it sucks, but it just has to happen, right?
네, 빠르게 경기 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 마루 게이밍과 포유클랜의 두 번째 맵
Because of the Masters schedule. But yeah, that's something they'll have to consider as well for sure. Because they were trying their best to make sure that there was no overlap for Masters Madrid. The other problem is that on YouTube, they also stream on the main Korean VCT YouTube. There's a separate like WDG Challengers YouTube as well, but they also stream here, which is why if it overlaps, the Korean broadcast would overlap, so they can't do that. But for Shanghai, there's no way they avoid overlapping like at all. So I don't know. That maybe they're trying to figure that out right now. Yeah, I mean, for all of Pacific, there has to be overlaps because Masters is going to be like matches almost every day. but it depends on like the channels that you're streaming on. I think that's the biggest thing, is that like if it overlaps for the viewers, it sucks, but it's like it has to be done. But for Korea, because this is streamed on the main Korean VCT YouTube. Yeah, that's a tough one, actually. I don't know. I don't know what the answer would be. I don't know what the good answer is here. 3 half armors for Maru. Holy. 4 ghosts for Foyu. Paranoid trap play. MBD. It's interesting that they went 4 ghosts. No frenzy. Even with the raise and a phoenix. Boom. Alright, you got a phantom for Sun.
뭐 포유클랜 입장에서는 그냥 가위바위보 싸움에서 졌다라고 생각하고 천천히 해야 될 것 같아요.
오 그리고 써는 빠르게 팬텀 바이.
Yeah, it does, especially for, I mean, I would say for both challengers and game changers, it is unfortunate because obviously you want to try to promote it and draw as many eyes to it as possible, but you know, it's a double-edged sword having masters in our own similar time zones, you know. Still, I'm not going to complain. I'm kind of glad I don't have to get up at midnight to watch matches. Triple buy for Maru. All pretty safe. They clear B main just in case. Now they have the spike. They know Dandy. It's all fine and dandy. They get the ult orb on B main. Okay. They keep all the weapons. That's good. You're way away from Showstopper. I mean, overall, a very smooth start here for Maru. Foyu takes mid. Oh, that timing around his own toxic screen. No fade. So now, that's rough on your anti-eco. The no initiator's rough. Dude, Ken's stocks are kind of low right now for primary duelists in Challengers Korea. He's gonna have to step it up if they want Foyu to really get anywhere.
지금 그 미니맵 보시면은 X표가 쳐져 있는 공간이 다 달라요. 네. 그러니까 알아서 한 명씩 이어 나가 봅니다만 이미 3명 세 번째 라운드까지 마루 게임이
The real question is how do they? Oh, Maru loses this in overtime? Watch it. My heart breaks, man. My heart breaks, man. Oh, this is how... I mean, again, Maru didn't look inspiring at all during split 1, during stage 1, so like... I mean, I don't think you can be too sad about them being eliminated, even if you were a fan, but... Oof, this is rough. Whoa, Sun. Okay, that's... Yes, I mean, dude, Sun's peaks are so good, but then there are moments. I mean, listen, everyone has bad moments. Like, even the best players we've seen kind of like, ooh, and, you know, we'll say it on cast, like, oh, that's uncharacteristic, but Sun's definitely... Like, I would have imagined after 2 years he would have gotten more consistent, but it seems like he's still right where he was in his debut season, which, like, it's fine for the debut season. It's like, ooh, yeah, this guy's got a lot of potential, but you can't really keep talking about the potential 2 years in. Which is unfortunate, because I liked the way he played at his peak.
확실히 본인들이 원하는 상황을 만들어냈을 때 잠글 힘은 있는 폴클랜입니다. 보면은 선수들의 에임이 밀리거나 이런 느낌은 아닌데 네. 말씀하신 것처럼 좀 팀적인 움직임이 조금 더 필요할 것 같습니다. 어쨌든 뭐 이번 라운드 가져가면서 승리의 단초는 마련해냈거든요.
시장 이런 것들이 통한다. 그리고 사이드를 세게 보려고 하는구나를 알고 있는데.
네.
자, 그렇다면 마루 게이밍이
Their default's always got the dismiss over on A main.
맞습니다.
Take heavy B main control.
있습니다, 볼플랜.
Still got your own smoke here as well.
근데 카메라 끊기면 다 번져지는
Cabeza all alone. Ooh.
드립 피했어요.
드리블 너무 좋은데.
그래도
Okay.
계속 킬을 만들어줍니다.
레인이 올라갔는데요.
And they're just trying to force their way in, partly because, I mean, their flank got taken out, so what are you gonna do?
드리블 너무 좋은데.
그래도 아이스
스파이크
킬을 올려주고 있습니다.
또 자금이 여유롭지 않은 상황이라서
네. 그래서 여기서 한번 타임아웃을 선언해 줍니다.
Alright.
만들 거예요.
쪽을 때릴.
네.
왜냐면
피니
이 절반도 이제야 도달한 만큼 충분히 옵션을 돌려서 결과를 이어내긴 충분한
Showstopper and 2 rifles, 3 half armors for FOU.
A 올 때겠다. 이 생각을 좀 하고 있었던 것 같고.
볼클랜의 선택은 일단 미드였습니다.
근데 저 독성 장막을 통해서 어느 정도의 시간을 할애하고
I mean, Maru's playing this pretty well, right? No reason to contest too hard for it.
독성 장막을 통해서 어느 정도의
Wait,
시간을
what? How does he? Oh. Dude, as the poison cloud's going up, Ken sticks around for it. That's sick. I take back what I said.
그리고 천천히 A 한번
I mean, Maru's positioning, again, overall is not bad. You're still not giving away a rifle, so it's still not bad. Still not a bad setup. Obviously, you have to deal with the showstopper, but so you're hoping that it's used on the entry, and you just go for the retake with the better rifles. Even on B, like, you're okay, right? There's only 2 rifles, so it's not the end of the world. Like, pressed my eyeball too hard. And I was rubbing it.
킬을 잡아냈어요. 아이스베어.
And the showstopper is down.
맞습니다.
총기도 짧은 라운드라서
이래서 한번 밀고 들어가봤는데 LP에게 제압이 됐습니다.
I don't like the plant,
네.
but they do have a gravity wall.
희망성 던진 이후에
일단 빼고 이번 턴에 다시 해체 붙고 나서 어그로 플레이를 해야 됩니다.
거쳐준 이후에 해체를 붙었죠.
그리고 지금부터는 연막샷밖에
가고.
없거든요.
밀고 들어가요. 역으로 밀고 들어가요. 크로스.
Oh,
오상훈입니다.
시간 잘 걸려요.
그렇죠. 칼리가 프록시 잡아주면서 해체 이어나가는 게이밍.
뭔가 포유클랜 안될 때마다 총기 짧을 때 해요.
예. 이제 총기 짧을 때 해냈으면은 총기 맞춰줬을 때 이어가기.
literally, Mars shouldn't have lost that round, and then they would have won 2-0. Let's.
시간 최대한 끌어줬던 게 크림이 되었습니다. 볼플랜.
But for FOU, it's just like it's very basic things, right? That they're missing, and I felt this on Breeze too. Like they just play. They know how to start a default, but they don't really know how to work it. And the plant, like if you're gonna plant here, you might as well plant here, right? Like it doesn't. I mean, I guess because your Raze died, so you're like, well, what if they like swing around? I guess because he was meant to be watching, but you should still just send someone else here and plant here. That just makes, especially when you don't have weapons that can spray. No, it's tiny things like that. I mean, you know, earlier they're like all getting caught in 1v1s. So I think FOU is going to look pretty rough in the regular stage, actually.
그렇다면 결국 사이드 쪽에서 힘을 줘서 미드를 경유하게끔 만드는 게 필요할 것 같은데. 근데 다행히도 포유클랜의 스타팅 포인트가 미드.
Because we do have decent aimers already in Challengers Korea.
그리고 하이미드 쪽에서 봤던 프록시를 잡아냈습니다. 가셨는데요.
So like this round, I don't know,
다행히도 포유클랜의 스타팅 포인트.
speak of the devil. Now they're playing a bit better as a team, right? So if you watch the map, he curveballs and then he swings out. There's a double swing and you've still got this guy watching for market. So overall, the trade angles are all there. It's one of the quicker times that we've seen that from FOU. You even use the curveball to make sure that you're checking that because you've already taken down so many members. Your teammates are already going on A. So you can hold on to mid, see when the rotates are. You've got this trap for B main, so this is really the only thing you have to worry about. Overall, it's good. The Viper gets spotted. Oh, and I love the rotate around from Cali. That's good. That's good. Firing first seems a little risky, but
그래도 마루 게이밍이 계속 심리전은 걸어주고 있어요. 총기가 짧고 밀리는 라운드긴 했지만 너네가 계속 미드를 건드니까 우리도 미드 나갈 수 있다.
네.
그런 에선 지금까지
에임을 가지고 가자.
포유클랜이다 보니
상승 쪽으로 있는 상황에서 볼플랜 A로 빠르게 전개합니다.
alright, it's just a rush. All the ults online. But FOU, since they were able to push through, yeah, no reason to use your ults just yet. Right, you use the run it back, that's it. So Maru, because of that, they're going to use their ults first to try to gain some advantage, so you're not just using it just to counter the opponents. You'll get countered, but at the very least, you've also hit a couple of them with it, but there's just too many ults for Maru to deal with. I mean, this is an ult round through and through. NT from LP, but
일단 기억자 골목을 갈 수 있는 길은
oh, he,
그렇죠. 트레이드도 어느 정도
dude, LP.
이루어졌습니다.
You know what the crazy thing is he doesn't hear him because of the cosmic divide.
스테이지까지 생각을 한 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 트레이드도 어느 정도 이뤄내고 있습니다.
He doesn't hear the jump because of the cosmic divide, but LP.
일단 기억
I think they just hear so much gunfire, so he feels pressure to help clear out the site first instead of like, well, and then that's the one way, so I guess.
골목을 갈 수 있는 길은 만들었는데
네.
시간이 부족하고.
아하, 그러다 보니까 이번 라운드
Oh, I don't know. We didn't even really listen to the pre-show of this match.
좀 과감한 오퍼바이까지 나왔던 라운드인데 약간 좀 중요한 라운드긴 했지만 너무 좀 욕심내서 포유클랜이 좀 길게 굴려갈 수 있는 라운드가 됐어요.
맞습니다.
전 거기다가 지금 데미 장식을 이전 턴에 안 썼다 보니까 상대가 총기가 짧다 하더라도 한 번 더 A에 대한 인식을 심어주는 것도 괜찮아 보이거든요.
네. 그래서 일단 이번 세 명이 A와 미드를 바라볼 수 있는 위치에 있거든요.
네. 근데 오늘 포유클랜
We could go back and check it out after the match is done.
미드 쪽에 그 공백으로 인해서 한번 누수가 있었던 그 라운드 이후로
네.
계속해서 미드를 좀 의식하고 있고요.
이 또한 미드 또한 커브들이 많긴 하다 보니까 커브볼을 통해서
But we did check VLR and we found out that Maru loses this in a comeback overtime, so that sucks for Maru.
시작하는 포유클랜.
그래서 우리 미드 먹었다, 우리 B 메인 먹는다 기체 던지고 나서 A 가는 건데 이게 추적기가
네.
Okay,
한 명밖에
So you
없다라고
get-
할 수 있거든요.
맞습니다.
a main info.
혹시
근데 봤더니 본대다.
He's peeked out in front of the box as well. That's rough. Okay, the one way. So now you're gonna hope that the one way does its job.
엘프 선수가 잡아줘야 좀 가능성인데
Ah, you're late on the pick. You saw him come through. Oh, Ken.
정리가 됐고
Dude, ever since I spoke bad about him, he's fragging out.
리테이크 이거 무조건 엘프 선수가 잡아줘야 좀 가능성인데
맞았어요.
Onto the box. That's good.
맞습니다. 빠르게 따라붙은 팀원들이긴 한데 다 정리가 됐고 이대로 모두
Good angle management there too. I mean, they're starting to really cover for each other a lot better here from FOU.
이게 되는 순간부터 공격의 빌드업이 잘 통하고 있다고 봐야 되는 거거든요.
맞습니다. 저 미드에서 시작을 하고 있는 포유클랜.
이게 뭐 잡고자 하는 연막
But the defaults, I mean, again, sure, it's working, so don't change, don't fix what's not broken, but
스킬 교환하고 우리 미드에 계속 신경 쓰고 있고 투자하고 있어 압박 준 다음에 이제 돌리는 이 사이트가 좀 됐거든요.
네.
the same default setup every time. And Maru's respecting it,
B에 대한
so
인식을 잔뜩 심어준 다음에 걸어서. 근데 이러는 순간에 궁금하면 B 없다 귀체 찍혔으면 B에 대한 청소도 동시에 해야 돼요.
네. 일단 카메라로 캔의 위치도 확인을 했습니다.
근데 한 번 더 봅니다. 한 번 더 봅니다.
레이즈 걸린 걸 여기 오는데요.
네, 아니 괜찮은데요.
너희 몸 몰릴 거지. 하니까 빠르게 뒤로
아니,
전개.
누가 봐도 레이즈가 붙으니까.
그렇죠.
네.
근데 이미 B는 칼리가 파놓은 상태고
네.
아, 근데 진입이 생각보다 더디다 보니까 의심은 해요.
발손도 들어갔죠.
그렇지,
어?
그렇지.
이거 대사군데요?
oh,
또 떨어졌습니다.
아, 근데 이거는 운영 너무 좋았는데 너무 아쉽게 됐는데요.
아, 역으로 이번에 마루 게이밍 무결점 플레이로 갚아줍니다. 라운드 스코어 다시 한번 동점이고.
Holy.
입장에서는 좀 천금 같았던 기회인데 아쉽게 됐습니다.
네, 아니, 사이트 진입을 켄 선수가 오히려 키킹을 바탕으로 너무 잘해줬는데
예.
네. 여기서 두윤 선수가 가다 사고 나고 아 여기서
dude, the double kill onto the spike is insane.
A에서 액션을 더 크게 주고 흔들릴 만한 여지를 확실하게 줬으면 어땠을까 하는 생각도 있거든요. 근데 누가 봐도 데미 장식 소리 들리면 아 이거 여기가 진짜 구나를 알잖아요.
맞습니다.
무조건이라는 생각이 들죠.
저 데미 장식이 너무 오랫동안 섞여지고 있고
맞아요.
아, 이거 지난번 아까 전에 썼던 피해 방상 연계
데미장 썼고 빛났습니다.
Oh, they don't actually, dude, they have to use so much extra util. What?
아이스베어
Oh.
아이스베어가 마지막으로 각을 너무 잘 썼죠.
맞습니다.
이런 디테일도 조금은 차이가 있는 것 같아요. 그러니까 아이스베어를 위해
네.
I mean, dude,
LP가 스캔치를 끝냈고 마지막까지 잠궈내면서
FOU's movements around the overall their macro movements they're not inspiring. They're much better than they were at Breeze in terms of like trading for each other and things like that. Obviously that previous round, barring that previous round, but
고민이 깊었고 데미 장식이 좀 오래 놀았고 결국 고민 끝에 끝은 데미 장식도 킬로 안 이어지는 바람에 많이 좀 아쉬울 만한 라운드가 됐어요. 그래도 6대0 맞춰야죠.
맞습니다.
게다가 뭐 공포 작업도 이전 라운드까지 잘 되지 않았었다 보니까 역습을 본 것도
no, FOU wins this, man. FOU wins this. They win the match.
맞았습니다.
They lost Breeze.
설치까지는 이어냈고
Okay, so because of that, the fast push out, Maru, the retakes from backside were 50-50 at best, so now they've got a big alert going.
저기 함정으로 오는 거 좀 알 수 있어요.
근데 몇 명인지를 모를 거라서
네.
Well, now they know exactly 3 people because they saw the race. But okay, the blast packs are good.
근데 시간이 좀 많이 타들어갔기 때문에 해체자만 끝한 생각을 할 거예요.
빨리 결론 내야 될
그래서
양팀인데요.
아이스베어가 찔러서
The flash almost ruined it, but
해체를 막을 수 없었습니다. 결국에 전반전.
oh, you mean Maru's been getting the hero place? Yeah.
생각을 많이 하네요.
네. 아니, 내가 하고 싶
잖아요. 자체가
그러니까 오히려
순리적
마루 게이밍 입장에서 공격을 질질 끌어도 돼요. 그러니까 상대 아스트라의
Yeah, I mean, hero bailouts. The winning team with the trophy will always have hero plays. But if that is how you're winning most of your rounds, then obviously that doesn't get far.
맞습니다. 켄이 다시 한번
Basically, the way I look at it is if any team is getting hero plays that carry them into the victory of that match, that's your limit. Like, that opponent level is your limit. Right? And you're barely able to get ahead of them thanks to hero plays. So every tier will have hero plays. And the winning team of a tournament will have hero plays because that's what gets them slightly above their opponents in the grand finals at the best of the world. But if you're needing hero plays to get through the group stage, right, or like the promotion tournament, etc., then it's like, all right, well, that's your rank, man.
잠깐만요. 아, 이게 잡아냈어야 하는데.
다시 한번 기회도 나오죠.
맞습니다.
Like you're slightly favored, I guess, but that is your rank. Bleeds win over DF. I mean, a lot of Bleeds wins were definitely off of individual heroes. But the thing with Bleed is, all circumstances and styles considered, that is their strength, and they just have to play to set that up better, which I do think they did by the end of the stage. It's not stable, it's not reliable, but and that's one of the other things is that you can set up hero plays. It's still a bit all-in-ish because you're relying on one or two people to carry you, but you can set up hero plays versus like straight up just individual hero plays. I think that's the other big difference. And I think Bleed during stage 1, their best bet was to set up hero plays, and I think they got better at that by the end. It's just very limiting in the current skill level of VCT Pacific. Huge trap. Try to sneak in, but you don't realize that that side's open too much.
거의 뭐 무결점으로 간다고 해도 무방한데요.
이 정도면 바우로를 숨겨야 돼요. 네. 없는 척. 그리고 셰리프 바이라.
그래도 소니 한쪽에 떨어뜨렸어요. 예. 하지만 두유가 뒤통수를 잡아채면서 동점 했습니다.
네. 그래도 어느 정도 의심을 좀 할 것 같아요.
All right, this map Ken's doing a lot better.
어느 정도는 마케되어 있는 상태였다 보니까 점이 나오고.
맞습니다. 이 총기에 힘이 맞춰진 라운드를 가져가는 게 마르게이밍이고요.
네, 여기서부터가 중요하죠.
맞습니다.
Buy round for Maru, 1-4 setup, 2-1-2, but with an outlaw. I love the positioning over the toxic screen here from Ken.
앞서 말씀드렸던 것처럼 아스트라의 별을 빼먹기 위해서는 액션이 좀 커야 돼요.
So A is a trap play, B is info. It's very double down on B. Quite frankly, I think after the initial setup, you could have rotated the fade. So that should make you call for the rotate if you're Maru, or at least, yeah. So they do. So they sneak in, but the spike was already in position to move over. This is a good read from Maru off of that prowler, right? It caught nothing. So you're expecting that it's a rotate, assuming that the Cypher util is still here. It's a good read. See if they can hold on to it. It's a good lurk from Tenacious.
상대방이 많은 것 또한 눈치채고 있습니다.
안 맞는 위치 영리하네요.
그렇습니다. 계속되는 킬 교환.
The position's terrible for Maru.
남은 테네셔스 3명.
Okay.
진짜 좋네요.
맞습니다. 결국에 캔까지 잡아내면서 이번 라운드 마루가 가져갑니다.
근데 되게 위험하긴 했습니다.
네.
켄 선수가 갑자기 또 많이 올라오게 되면서요.
맞습니다. 처음에 진짜 마루 죽을 뻔했어요.
이 조합에 대해서 처음에 이제 뭐좀 약간 에임이 좀 압도해야 된다 이런 말씀 주셨는데 왜 골랐는지를 보여주긴 했어요 유전 단계에서.
맞습니다. 자, 사이퍼는 B와 A 쪽으로 세팅을 해주고 있는 모습에
보거든요.
좀 더 공격적인 움직임이 필요하다는 말씀이시네요.
네, 근데 아직까지는 그냥 기다리는 수비가 되고 있다 보니까 아슬아슬한 상황이 도출될 가능성이 높습니다.
맞습니다. A 쪽으로 빠르게 전개를 해주고 있는 마루 게이밍.
그래도 영리하게 데미 장식 쓰고 올 건 알아서.
그런데 잡혔습니다. 뒤로 물러났는데.
네, 끄트머리 걸렸어요.
예.
근데 이거 너무 사고네요.
카메사도 체력이 여유롭지 않거든요.
근데 칼리의 위치 자체가 이게 견딘다면 저 위치에서 견디겠지 위치예요.
예.
그리고 선수가 지금 앞쪽까지 많이 당겨놔서
이거 폭발팩으로 한번 밀어낼 수 있습니다. 못 잡으면.
그리고 에임으로
Good pick. 1 HP.
확실하게 카메사 밀어냈고요.
Yeah, you're still watching A short though.
카메사 캔.
Just needed to buy enough time. Somehow.
그리고 에임으로 해결하네요. 페인트 탑까지 던져주면서 확실하게 카메사 밀어냈고요. 빙수 카메사 캔.
교전으로?
남은 거 빙수 LP.
시간 압박이 좀 있어서요.
먼저 가야 되는 빙수거든요.
Oof. Bingsu
확실하게 카메사 밀어냈고요.
keeps his eye up for
페인트 탑까지 던져주면서
they call for the star as well. So the blast back in, he gets vision, then you put up the smoke, then you spam through it. It's a good setup.
예, 풀플랜. 타겟 딸 때 실수가 나와서 좀 잡힌 거라서
네.
데뷔 장식도 있고 상대 자금이 많은 이 턴에서 좀 점수 얻고 확실하게 좀 붙여야 됩니다.
맞습니다. 일단 이번 캔의 데뷔 장식은 좀 숙성되면 많이 아실 것 같습니다.
일단 총기 차이로 이기고 데뷔 장식 들고 다음 라운드에 카본이 또 나와요.
예.
Oh, wanted to sneak around the Prowler, I think, to push out with the curveball, but just go for a quick peek against the shorter weaponry.
폭식 한번 숄더 피킹으로 캔의 위치 그리고 아웃로의 위치로
Alright,
확인했습니다.
Proxy gets an alt orb.
함정을 깰 수가 없고 총으로 못 깨면은 결국 사이퍼의 함정 위치를 찾지 못한 상태에서 가는 불안한 공격일 거예요.
네. 그러니까 좀 여러모로 어려운 상황의 마루 게임인데. 또 앞에서 오 긁혔어요.
살아남은 거에 감사해야죠.
아하 빠르게 에임으로 해결선.
이거 빙수도 체력이 안 좋아가지고.
예.
How does he win that? Oh, he's got a Vandal.
아하 빠르게 에임으로 해결선.
이거 빙수도 체력이 안 좋아가지고.
예.
미묘해지는데요.
그래서 기억자는 주대 메인은 무조건.
Oh, good hide from Bingsu. Huge hide from Bingsu. That buys all the time for the backup.
아 근데 과감하게
아이스베어.
총이 앞서지
그리고
못하고
스파가 들어가니까.
예.
근데 총기 일단 가디언.
저기로 밀고 들어가야 되는 아이스베어 이제.
Oof.
기다리고 있던 아웃로가 너무나도 아팠습니다. 9점째 라운드를 가져가는 풀플레이.
이렇게까지 사실 힘들게 이길 만한 라운드는 아니라고 생각을 했을 텐데.
Bingsu played very smart there.
상훈이나 역습으로 좀
이야기를 할 만한 수단이
총기가 많이 떨어지게.
His goal was just to deny the spike plant, and he did that job perfectly.
지더라도 이제 다음 라운드 또 뭐 총기 구매할 수 있을 텐데.
네.
포인트는 또좀 많은 게 걸린 라운드가 됐고요.
근데 이전 라운드를 통해서 힌트를 좀 얻은 것 같은데요. 사이퍼의 함정이 시장과 미드 쪽에 배치되어 있는 것 같아.
네.
그래서 깨고 가자인데 오히려 그 선이 깨져버리면은 공격이 좀 애매해집니다.
맞습니다.
Tried to dig a little too. I think he realized there's no trips there, so he tried to dig a little deeper, try to sneak in a kill. Gets picked off. That's unfortunate.
이러면 사이퍼 쪽이 헐겁다고 생각을 할 수 있어요.
함정 깼고요. 이쪽에 액션 취해줍니다. 마루 게이밍.
그러한 상황이다 보니까 오히려 A 쪽에서
Probably gets destroyed on A main, and Maru thinks that should be enough of a fake, but FOU having the number advantage, no reason to over rotate. They want to back up the Bucky on this side, and they've got ults here as well. Run it back is good.
생각보다 너무 재미없었어요?
예.
그래도 일단 뭉쳐 있는 걸 알고 있기 때문에 그냥 들어가면 됩니다.
방어시면서 들어가는 거죠. 그래도 혹시가
Post mine positions are it's a little fast.
상황이긴 한데.
Oof.
잘하는데.
Thought the decay was gonna destroy Tenacious, but nope.
계속해서 라운드 잡.
All right, let's skip through the rest. Overall, I mean, it seems like FOU, they're not bad. They're not great. It does seem very much like they know steps like 1 and 2, but they don't know steps 3, 4, and 5 so far. But let's check the third map. Check the third map. Goes into friggin' 3 overtimes. Both using. Oh, Mara's gonna go with the breach. Okay. Okay. And the breach over the KO only? That's the only change? I'm not a big fan of it, but. Okay, you've got tiles crunched nice and early. How does Sun die here? What? Dude, he's so cautious because they have no vision further in. Oh. So that should make it way easier for FOU. Surely they don't lose this in any other way. Alright, easy peasy.
이게 뭐 최근에 DRX에서도 많이 바이를 하고 있는 그런 두 번째 라운드의 바이긴 하죠.
네.
떨군다 하더라도 이제 세 자루만 확보가 계속 된다면 재활용 라운드 때 화력이 그냥 재활용이 아닌 게 돼요.
맞습니다. 먼저 키를 올리면서 다시 한번 좋은 시작을 하고 있는 폴클랜.
뭐 마샬 위치도 확인됐다 보니까 사이드에 있는 공포 작업들을 하고 나서 행선지를 잡아도 괜찮을 것 같습니다.
네. 메인 쪽으로 진입을 준비한대요.
사이트 구슬 작업하려고 천천히 좀 오고 있고요. 킬조이 세팅이 어쨌든 남아 있기 때문에.
네.
So smoke denies you from A main. And so you decide you're just going to stick together because you got 3 rifles. No reason to try to sell a fake. I mean, I think he actually could have done it, Bingsu, because he's got a ghost, but he also needs to set up the smokes for his teammates. So the flood attempt is heroic from Maru, but good fragment. Good fragment from Kali. Gotta have a good timer on that smoke. Bingsu's going way deep around. I don't know if they're going to suspect him re-peeking from B main. Oh, they barely do right at the end.
이러면은 벤달도 다시
GU gets it.
바깥으로 떨어뜨립니다.
자,
맞습니다.
클랜은 이 라운드 좀 크게 굴릴 생각해야죠.
제로 포인트로 상대방의 위치를 확인했습니다.
근데 결국에는 그 KO와 브리치의 차이가 지금 같은 경우에는 A 메인 쪽에 대한 확실한 정보를 얻기 위한 제로 포인트가 투자돼야 되는 타이밍에 브리치다 보니까 균열을 통해서 나가야 된다는 점. 그러면 균열이 빠진 타이밍에 포유클랜은 행선지를 잡을 수도 있는 거거든요.
맞습니다.
말씀하신 대로 이제 균열이 비는 그 40초 동안 또 액션을 취해야 되는 게 또 브리즈 상대법이다 보니까 포유클랜 타이밍을 좀 잘 잡아야 될 것 같고요. 근데 약간 브리즈가 좀 떠오르는 3라운드긴 하네요. 항상 이제 이런 식으로 켄 선수가 좀 나가서 확인하려다가 잡히면서 많이 꼬였었거든요.
짚어준 것처럼 전진을 나가서 한번 본격적인 움직임 취해봤던 켄이 잡히면서 들어갈 사람이 좀
Defense hold is really good from Maru. The only thing is yeah, you're not really set up very well to provide support for B. So it would have been nice if they actually just pushed through mid with the breach. They would have had a good opportunity for it. But hindsight's 2020.
아주 이쁜 구도였거든요.
예.
화면면 연막가 너무 큽니다. 이번 라운드 총기 차이 나죠. 다음 라운드면은 공세가 올 수도 있어요.
Okay, so for you, they are able to win the bonus despite losing the first blood. And then they'll hold because it's an eco. See if it's a push out. It's not. They catch sight of the breach.
팀과 같이 움직여준 선택을 했습니다.
프록시가 진짜 이 정보의 공백을 너무 잘 맺고요.
So this is good. It allows for the over rotate. I was gonna say he needs to stay alive for this to be effective, but he even gets the kill. Gets the Vandal. So now, I mean, now FOU has to rush. They have to rush in. They can't lose any of their fights, and they don't.
프록시가 총기 업그레이드하고 왔고
메인 끊으면
프록시가 메인 쪽을 찍어줘서
이러면 사이트 한쪽에 둘인 거 알아요.
맞습니다.
좀 없긴 해요. 프록시가.
던져주면서 해본 쪽 견제.
자, 올라가는 척 연기하고 해븐으로 더블
I mean, they need to time this perfectly. Proxy needs to get first contact, and then Tenacious needs to drop for the kill.
언더로 던져야 돼요.
언제 내려온지가 중요하죠. 이제 움직여줘야 됩니다. 남은 시간이
자,
얼마 없습니다.
찍고
자, 뛸 때.
해줬고 프록시.
Ooh, okay.
그냥 쏘면서 잡아냈고 액션 시간 봐야죠.
이거 될 것
끝날 것
같은데.
같은데요.
테나셔스 선수가 약간 주저했었던 게 있긴 했었어요.
맞습니다.
그랬어요.
어쨌든 결과를 이어내면서 절약왕을 만들어낸 마루 게임입니다.
만약에 저게
Big thrifty for Maru.
까지 왔습니다.
테나셔스는 오딘을 구매했습니다.
So the flash to counter out any pushes from A main this time. Because FOU, they're planning on just going for a rush. They've got no command. But Cali dies before he can activate it, and the Jet is stranded all alone. Only Thunder on the plant. Your backup's already here. This is oh, what? Dude, do you? Oh, the lockdown. I mean, I thought for a second FOU would have had a chance, but
봉쇄 써라 하고 있는데 오딘에 한 명이 더 가버려가지고 1대 3대 눌려버린 것 같아요.
맞습니다.
많이 것 같습니다. 이번 라운드도 일단 캔이 좀 해줘야 될 라운드가 됐고요.
now a half buy.
신중하게 움직일 필요가 있는 폴변인데요.
어쨌든 그 마루에게 브리치가 KO가 없으니까 와 센스요 이거 돌보내기.
저지러.
Huge hold by LP. Good read on the econ as well, dude. The judge for the half buy here.
그 마루에게 브리치가
Waits right outside. The smoke is, listen, man. Especially in a pro match, if there's ever a smoke that bubbles out this much, you have to suspect it. The Jet doesn't, but it's a big double. Cali suspects it actually near the end. I don't know if the Jet would have spotted him actually. I don't think he does, but
보낼 건 다 보냈습니다.
칼폭이지 칼은 아니었거든요.
그렇죠. 뭐 어쨌든 킬을 냈으니까요.
뭐 KO도 이제 발전하는 거죠 지나고.
oh, I think my
제로 포인트만 칼이냐.
we got gifted a fan for my birthday. I think it just arrived just in time before it starts to get really hot again.
많았거든요. 그래 나이스 칼리 잡아줍니다.
이제 진짜 무리하면 안 되죠.
시작 진영에서
하셨어요.
그냥 같이 하면 됩니다.
네.
무리할 필요 없어요.
Dude, this it's. I mean, if he was at full health, I would have said this is a 1v3 clutch in the making.
그렇죠. 물론 앉아서 기다릴 수밖에 없는 카베자고요.
시간 압박이 있기 때문에 이거
아하, 써니 기다리고 있.
The positions weren't great, but the alarm bot and the half health means he can't really push through it confidently.
이맘때쯤 되면 미드 때릴 때가 됐다고 판단을 하는 건데 마루 게이밍 입장에서도. 아 근데 행선지 자체가 다시 한번 A면은 브리치가 지금은 균열을 아끼고 있는 턴이라서.
Good reposition on the minimap by Sun on the defensive side. But FOU, they didn't get to use the no command 2 rounds ago, so now they're going to stick with it. They've got Hunter's Fury as well, so they're just going to go for a rush here. Do they dump the Hunter's Fury as well? Proxy just gets sprayed down. LP still is the judge.
김노로 지원까지 탈하셨어요.
I mean, I think you just have to be happy with the counter Hunter's Fury coming out.
그래서
이거
빙수가
살리지
한건
못할 거라서.
예.
It's a deep push in by Cabeza, actually.
못하다 보니까
And Bingsu's got...
습격을 통해서 잠깐만 여기
What are you... I mean, I get it. I get the idea. I get the idea. But the thing is he got fault line and they didn't hear a shrouded step. So they had all the reason to imagine that he was stuck, or at least suspect it.
위치가 좀 만족스럽지 못하다 보니까 죽기도 어려워하고 있어.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is that... Did you have... So here's the thing. Even if you had crossed, you're not here yet. Like, even if, let's say Tenacious wasn't here. You at best, you're like here, right? So the Omen ult for the spike, it doesn't force the rotate. Right? There's just not enough time for you to have been at the site. Like, I get what he's trying to do. He's like, well, I mean, I guess even if you're here, you're just saying like, hey, let's make it look like we're ready to go for the rotate because you've already got mid control. But first of all, they don't know that this SO was already in here. But maybe you get one more kill. But the thing is like, at best, like, Maru has nothing to lose by checking here. Like, it's not like they're just gonna be like, yo, let's run and like catch him. You know what I mean? Like, you were so close.
일단 습격을 통해서 잠깐만 여기
Oh man.
그나마 카베자가
바로 커버가 될 수 있을 만한 위치에 포진이 되어 있는 마루 게이밍이라서
네.
포유 입장에서 이번 라운드는 좀 어렵.
다가 뒤쪽을 체크하고 들어갑니다.
네, 타임.
자금 여유가 어느 정도는 있는 상태고 상대에게 스트레스를 주려면은 마루 게이밍도 출발해도 괜찮거든요.
맞습니다.
좀 길게 보인 것 같습니다.
아, 결국 카메
으로 좀 우회할까라는 고민을 할 법할 것 같습니다.
경기 저율이 너무 작.
I mean, so for you, it does seem like their mid rounding's very weak, right? I mean, I think they're individually okay. Some of them. I think some of them are a little bit volatile, but I think individually they're okay. But the mid rounding and like overall map, like understanding of map distance, map timing, seems a little weak. It seems like they've got a couple set plays, they've got a couple defaults. And once they have to adjust from that, and I mean, it's not anything. I'm not saying anything crazy because that is like the greatest weakness of any non-tier 1 like pro team. But
강제로 밀리고 있는 그림인데 그 선택지마저 만족스럽지 않은 포유예요.
지금 턴이 마지막 턴인 것 같은데요. 정대 가야 될 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다. 그리고 썬도 일단 A 쪽으로 몸을 움직였거든요. 아이스베어 잘랐어요. 이러면은 더
dude,
좋죠.
Ken's been firing a lot better since the breeze.
또 업그레이드가 되었습니다.
타이밍을 너무 잘 잡았어요.
네.
살이 빠진 그
다시 한번 라운드 스코어 동점입니다.
4 on the board, it's not bad.
다시 한번 오딘 오픈 좀 나오고요.
At the same time, it's not like Maru's that much better in terms of the macro play, to be very honest. I mean, you brought out the breach, you've got way more trap play potential, but you're not conditioning them to respect it too much. I mean, yeah, you're sending the fault lines and such, but you're not doing anything against the flash drive. You're not going for a late fault line. You're not going for a couple more pinches, things like that. So that's good, though, the Odin to try to pressure that.
맞습니다.
브리치 보면 또 빠질 수밖에 없거든요.
포유가 균열이 나면서 시작합니다.
아니 마루 게이밍 운영이 되게 물 흐르듯이 흘러요.
네.
You know the op was on B main, so what's FOU's plan? They're trying to
바로 또 나무 쪽을 앱 선수가 바로 봐주고 있어서.
네.
they're trying to catch another pick,
빙수까지 잡아주는데요.
but it's looking rough. Dude, LP is getting so much value out of this judge. It's insane.
썬이 캔을 잡아주면서 예, 가서
이제 스테이지 2에 올라와서 바뀐 모습
준비 기간이 좀 있다 보니까.
생긴 거고.
맞습니다.
네.
물론 그리고 그 전에 이 승강전 승리가 먼저입니다, 양팀.
네.
준비 기간이 좀 있다 보니까 오히려 이런 승강전에서 본인들 문제를 다 보고 가는 것도 전화위복이 될 수 있어요.
맞습니다. 서로 오퍼레이터 한 절을 든 상황에서 총기의 힘은 비슷합니다. 양팀의 10번째 라운드입니다.
미드 쪽에 투자를 하고 있는 포유 클랜이고요. 아무래도 이제 A 메인 쪽은 좀 어느 정도 생각이 많이 좀 사라진 것 같아요. 워낙에
네.
브리치에게 좀 고생을 많이 했다 보니까.
아 근데 저는
Look at KO's legs.
메인 주도권이 쥐는 라운드가 필요해요.
I'm curious how FOU wins this.
하나 더 가면 난리 납니다.
이게 포지션의 안정화가 이미 되어 있는 상태다 보니까
I mean, this match overall.
선의 집중력도 올라가는 거고.
맞습니다.
사실 A 메인을 좀 두드려서 균열 빼고 가는 것도 좀
Dude,
필요해
Ken
보여요.
seems they really seem to rely on Ken getting that first blood a lot.
백업에 이거 있는 거 압니다.
그래도 칼리가 잘 끊어줬습니다.
체력이 이미 너무 없고.
But yeah, you have a breach. You should be able to delay long enough. You've got paranoia still. Like, you should have everything in your favor, Maru.
헤비도 풀 잡혔습니다.
근데 일단 크랙을 냈다 보니까 봉쇄를 지금 쓸까 말까 고민할 것 같은데.
컨택으로 해결하나 싶었지만
네.
이렇게 모
방금은 이제 뭐 아이스베어 선수도 설치
기세 타면은 확실히 치고 가고 싶어하는 것 같은데.
I didn't even realize this. Yeah, they made a couple of changes.
오버픽을 안 해도 되고 어차피 궁극기의 사이클이 잘
But
돌잖아요.
the core is still there. Proxy, Sun, and LP.
무상 리테이크를 하지 않을까 싶었는데 마루 입장에서 좀 아픈
I think LP had some shining moments, so I think that's reasonable.
그래서 확실히 비 한번 가보네요. 오늘 확실히 비에 대해 기억은 거의 좋았습니다. 포유클랜.
근데 이게 또 비 오는
I mean, despite all of this, Foyu's got 5, so like they're fine.
여기 맞네. 라고 외치고 있죠.
그래서 수비력 백업 바로 오고
피망사까지 쓰면서
메꾸는 힘이 있어요.
Okay, good lockdown as well. You just needed to stay alive, and now you're not.
네. 아니 그리고 이게 봉쇄가 좀 맛없게 빠져서
예.
And the lockdown left too much space. Like,
라고 외치고 있죠.
그래서 수비력 백업 바로 오고
피망사까지 쓰면서
메꾸는 힘이 있어요.
아까 못 썼던 동생이 그냥 바로 붙어서 나가라.
근데 괜히 그냥 살았죠.
그냥 복잡.
I mean, this is a good adjustment for Foyu. They fill the site during that lockdown, and then you say, as long as we can beat out the site, as long as basically the idea is as long as no one else comes in from here, we can clear this and hide in the corners. So that's a good adjustment.
네. 조건 확실히 줘야죠 이럴 땐.
Oof, and the up gets taken out.
네.
근데 지금 뭐 하베 선수 동생도 있어서
And now you've got a half buy for Maru. Rough.
마루 게이밍이 있어서 좀 뼈 아플 것 같습니다.
이게 오퍼였다면 이 생각을 하죠.
And you were trying to stack for
하필 또이 타이밍에 A를 가요.
네.
B.
들고 있으니까 보긴 봐야 돼요.
Rotate is there for Maru.
선이 킬 올리면서 시작했어요. 칼리에 잡힙니다.
이거 그냥 봉쇄
누르는 것도 방법일 것 같은데요.
깔끔하게 그냥 누르는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데. 설치하고
Not rolling thunder.
네. 일단 해보죠.
Oh, they waited for the door. Paranoia was decent. The fast kills were a little unfortunate from Duyu, but yeah, overall, they should have had this for sure.
또 총기가 짧았는데.
예.
Somebody stick it.
너무 뼈 아플 것 같아.
Good flash.
어쨌든 선셋에서
Whoa.
아이스가 잡아주면서
Whoa, dude! I mean, Cabeza's got some decent individual moments, and I think Ken is okay, but it seems like they rely on him getting first blood. Like he's always trying to go for these contact peaks.
봉쇄도
완벽한 타이.
I mean, Foyu doesn't look that. I mean, I think Foyu will be okay.
이게 어느 정도 선셋의 나타전을 잊을 만한 시간이 좀 지난 이 순간에 나오는 피스톨
The thing is like the teams that are left all showed improvement during split 1, right? So
먼저 8점을 달성하는 팀이 좀 많이
unless Foyu's able to pull an SLT, they don't exactly look inspiring. Like I'm not looking at them to do anything like make a story. They've got a couple decent individuals, and that's the only thing that really stands out. I mean, they don't look like completely lost, right? It's not like they're bringing out weird comps and not knowing how to do it, like. But it just seems like they studied, you know what I mean? They studied Valorant, and they said, yo, these are defaults, these are comps, these are set plays, like, let's go. And then the moment doesn't work out, the overall mid-rounding and adjustment and map movement doesn't seem great. Individual movements, like in duels, is okay. I would say Maru outside of the breeze attack actually looks a bit better than they did during split 1, so it's not like Foyu, you know, struggled against a completely bad team. But yeah, I agree. It doesn't instill a lot of confidence. I do think if Maru wants to stick with this roster and they want to do something greater, Sun's got to get more consistent though.
아이스베어가 어딘가에
의미가 있죠.
맞습니다.
테러 확보가 잘 돼야 된다는 말씀을 드릴.
총기를 구매하는 형태의 게임이기 때문에
이겼는 총기가 짧은
I only put 1 coffee in my coffee today. Normally I put 2.
지는 것보다 이기는 게
I think that's why I'm yawning so much all of a sudden.
확실히 마루 게이밍 총기가 좀
But if I drink one, well, and I didn't get much sleep last night, but if I drink one now, it's not going to be great.
나무 구슬도 많이 하네요. 이번에 팝탄을 컨트롤이 아주 완벽하게 됐어요.
네.
The fragment timing was good. You're still positioned to just barely hold on to tree for the retake.
이러면 이럴수록 수비 병력도 이미 대기하고 있잖아요.
맞습니다.
수비 병력들이 피해 방상에 전설 화살까지 다 탈수되는 제 포인트도 있기 때문에
Okay, you don't really need to worry too much about the flank other than it's a deep lurk in mid. So now Foyu's looking to go in. The paranoia is the only thing that we're relying on. Dude, how does Bingsu just get to walk around and fall down? Just down for the drop. I mean, it works. So don't question it, but
이게 아이스베어가 고강 나노수험으로 전진 배치되어 있는 그쵸 지금 하려는 거
네.
B메인 전진 배치되어 있는 저 나노수험이 됐든 포탑이 됐든 깨는 작업들이 필요합니다.
네. 깨냈어요.
자, 이러고 나서 뭐 걸린다 하더라도 미드 쪽의 충격 화살을 통해서 알람봇을
Okay,
깨거나
huge tag. You
아니면
still got Bingsu planted here. He can still that. Yeah, okay. The refill on the one way was a bit off, so he's just gonna have to wait for the smoke.
있는지 여부를 눈으로 내지는 스킬로 체크를 해야 된다는 점.
예. 그렇단 말은 빙수 선수
He's gonna wait for like 10 seconds and then he needs to back out. He's just gonna refill it.
스킬 써라. 안 쓸 거냐? 근데 이게 미드 알람봇 깨고
이제
이게 문제입니다.
Dude, they were ready for a potential push into the smoke and they weren't ready for wine. I mean, good on Bingsu for being patient. But I think he would have gotten one no matter what. But the thing is that smoke generally is just very punishing, right? Because the smoke ends here, so it's like you can't just confidently peek out watching only wine from these two sides. Someone has to watch here, which is why that smoke is good. But
남은 시간 30초 미만.
오, 진짜 잘 쏘긴 해요, 진짜.
답답하다 싶으면 컨택을 풀어주는 게 좀 크죠.
정복수에 피를 돌려야죠.
네.
마지막에 본 게 그래도 A의 둘이니까
아, 근데 균열에 안 맞은 건 커요. 이러면
맞습니다.
탑에다가 안에서 설치만 든다.
네.
설치만 못하게.
I mean, you base. Oh, he's sticking it without checking backside. The time.
아, 근데 마루도 이제 또 다시 또
Unfortunate.
상대 자금 말랐으니까 이번 라운드 잡고 그다음에 오는 네. 지금의 포유
있을 텐데 한번
I feel like from here on out, it's going to be pretty straightforward.
지는 게 중요하거든요.
네. 그리고 써니
I say that, and Sun's just going to get a headshot with the sheriff.
맞았어요. 스킬도 뺐고요.
네, 지금 한 명 잡히니까 바로 제로 포인트에 파프타까지 찍었거든요.
네.
The breach digging deep into mid, I don't mind it. You can still provide support with the fault lines.
자, 이거 아이스가 이걸 끊어.
That's huge.
이러면 또 전략 사이즈인데요.
그렇죠.
Dude, we're in the era of mega wide swings, man.
포유가 해볼 만해.
명께서 에픽까지 잡아주면서
Look at what something and less have done to the rest of the world, man.
만들 수 있죠.
예.
네, 그렇습니다.
맞습니다. 눈덩이 다시 한번
이런 식으로
Ooh, this is a setup from Mara to punish a potential tiles crunch, it looks like.
눈덩이 다시 한번 손에 쥔
But
만큼
it's not going to come.
중요한 게임.
마루도 이제 침착해졌어요.
Because of the jet knives.
칼폭을 통해서 뭐 타이밍.
오.
근데 돌각이 양쪽이라서 일단 제트를 받고 누군가가 시팅을 할 거니까
Oh, this is a good hold from FOU. So you're holding by switch, and then you're able to peek out as well if there's a dash in. So you're not trying to hold from like here and only get like one guy.
일단 제트를 받고
Right, you're not holding in cubby.
선을 잡아줍니다. 그리고 선이 잡히면서 다리
일이에요, 진짜 이게. 아니,
It's a good setup, but it shouldn't have gotten that many kills.
못 나오죠 이러면.
Dude, some things wide swings are so gross.
호유가 저래선을 띄워주면서 대가 풀립니다.
라도 좀 써서 체크가 안 되죠.
Dude, thrifties for thrifties.
무방하지 않은 지구.
I think that's going to be it, chat. I don't think we're going to see anything too inspiring. I'll probably edit this separately. I don't want to record it now because honestly, watching the Simpresa gaming and then the FOU game, suddenly now I'm bored. But so in case you're wondering, just this might change when I do the recording, but I'll probably put out a power ranking here for Challengers Korea. Well, actually, maybe I'll wait until the schedule comes out. But I mean, dude, I'm gonna honestly. Ooh, Sherpa's not that low though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, FOU is probably last place, actually. I mean, honestly, this is probably it. This is probably going to be my power ranking. I'll think about it a bit further. I'm still not... My hopium's not done with Nongshim yet. You know, they ran out of fuel a little bit earlier than I thought, and the rookies looked a little shaky during playoffs. But my hopium is not done with Nongshim Red Force. I'm actually very excited for Simpresa, but we only saw that one best of 3 in recent times, so that's why I'm putting them at 4th, but I think they could easily contest for top 3. But just from what we've seen, who do I think has the best shot if they went to Ascension? I mean, probably... Here's why SLT is constantly still getting undermined by me, is that so between SLT and Seongnam, I would say SLT has a stronger consistent duelist and they're much more aggressive, and Nongshim, but their rotating roster and their second line, like, you know, their flexes and their smokes, when they're weak, man. And I think in the long run, I think that second line of entry and defense is a lot more important for overall match consistency. So that's why I rate Nongshim just a bit higher. But SLT could barrel through a lot of the other teams, I think, in Pacific challengers. I don't know if they could win, though. I don't know if they would have the adjustments to win. But they were so new. The fact that they got Grand Finals experience is big. So we'll see how they look. I mean, listen, if it was any of these three, I'd be okay with it. I actually think LFG would buckle a little bit if they got to Ascension. But then again, I didn't have faith in them changing and improving, and they did. So props to them. And I think, like, IM and Simpreza would be exciting. But again, Simpreza will have to wait and watch. I know Korea's chances don't look terrible. I don't think Korea's, like, super favored, but Korea's chances don't look terrible. Like, LFG looks pretty good. SLT and Nongshim are definitely innovators, and they've got some promising rookies. Simpreza also looks pretty good, and IM's hype. So Korea's chances actually don't look too bad if it's any of those 5 teams. Cool. Let's turn on some music. And let me go to the bathroom. Let me download Hades 2. And let's play some Hades 2. Wait, should we play Hades 2 or should we play the Honkai Star Rail's story, man? Kind of want to get through that story ASAP. Because I think the main character gets a new Trailblaze path. So I want to check that out before I choose to pull on the new banner or not. No, let's do Hades. How much is Hades 2? Actually, I haven't bought it yet, so I gotta download it. Whoa. Stop downloading CS2 updates. We're not gonna play it for the time being. Ooh, dude, I haven't played Last Epoch since the full release. I do want to play that as well. Maybe we should do that instead of buying more games. Imagine that, chat. Imagine playing the games you have in your Steam library instead of buying new ones. That's a crazy idea. Was the full release of Last Epoch a buggy mess? Really? Early access was pretty fun. I actually never got to the end game, but Hades 2 is $30, $25. It's not bad. Apparently, I had funds in my Steam wallet, and I'm not quite sure why. But, like, I'll take it. Shouldn't take too long to download, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Download's already done. Let's hook up the old controller. Wait, do I want to play with controller? No. Well, it depends on what weapon we use, but I should probably just use keyboard. Oh, stop. Stop the music. Stop it. Steam Input Games. This game has native support for Steam Input, the system Steam uses to translate your physical inputs. Wait, what? I'm confused. Chat, what does this mean? What? Apparently a very long time since I didn't use any games on Steam. What in the world is this? I'm not even understanding what it's saying. So it's saying it's going to tell me, it's going to show me like click jump instead of click space. That's what they're saying. Action sets? Cool. Sounds great. Sounds like a great QOL change. Dude, I love Supergiant games, by the way. Their games are always bangers, man. This game is in early access, which means we're actively working on it based on our plans and your feedback. Hades 1 was also in early access for a very long time, but it was still fun even during. I actually didn't play Hades 1 too much after the full release, I think. This is their first sequel. Yes, that is also true. That is also true. Much like our process with the original game, we planned out new features, characters, powers, blah, blah, blah. So coming up next for our development roadmap. Good luck killing time. Why is time capitalized? Options. Musical seems great. Gameplay. God mode. Failure is the greatest destructor. Oh, try this if you find you're struggling. Want to focus on the start. Oh. Instantly makes you tougher, more. Oh. Aim assist. We'll keep that for now. Timer. No, not yet. Well, actually, might as well. Auto advanced dialogue. No. Yo. XCO with the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Welcome to all the new subs. If you got a gifted sub, please give a little shout out and a thank you to XCO. Thank you so much. Really, I truly appreciate it. You guys have been so supportive in the recent weeks, and it's huge. It's making me comfortable enough to just like chill with you guys on days when I kind of want to take a break and just like play these games. Didn't want to do it during the Valorant segment to not change topic, but wanted to show appreciation to you and G Cliff for the amazing translation as well during the Blue Archive stream. As global senses appreciate. Oh, right on. Thank you. Dude, when I first got to do the Blue Archive like anniversary stream translation, to be honest, I didn't even when we were like right before the show, I didn't realize like how big the game was. And then afterwards, like all these people were like, dude, I remember seeing that guy on like StarCraft streams. I'm like, dude, how many people play this game? And now I know, but appreciate it. Attack, special, dash is space, cast is Q. Where are my thumb buttons, man? Give me my thumb buttons. What do I want to use my thumb buttons for? Dash being space is fine. We'll see. I don't know what X does. Gift G. Salute T. Alter. Also G. Rarify. Rarify. Inventory tab. Interact. F. Actually, yeah. F. I might want to change some of these because G and T feel so far for me, but we'll keep it as is. Why are neither of these... Oh, I'm in full screen mode. Sure, we'll just do it in full screen. VSync, get that out of here. Graphics quality, high seems great. Graphics device, auto seems fine. Boom. Accessibility, music subtitles. Ooh, that's kind of cool, but we'll skip that for now. Press and hold to attack continuously. I think I kind of want that. It might mess up the timing, so no. Bright cursor. We'll stick with it for now. Ooh. Monochrome. Get that out of here. Hey, there's Korean even in early access. That's always nice to see. All right. Ooh, dude, I haven't played a proper
His reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
The storytelling in Hades 1 was also very good, but I actually never really got too into it. I haven't actually played... Oh, so we're fighting Kronos this time. I haven't actually played a proper roguelike in a long time. I mean, I love roguelikes, but... Snappy has... One of the best things about Supergiant games is that their games feel very good. And, like, even the slower games feel very good. You know, like Bastion, etc. They're very good about it. Okay, we just got a typical... dash. Where's my dash cooldown? It doesn't exist. You just have to feel it. Oh, that's my... Oh, no, that's my mana. Heart is health. Ooh. Oh, okay. You can channel and... Alright. Can't do it. Get out of here. What do you mean you can't do it? What's our special? Oh, when it's small, it's just an arrow. Doesn't have as big of a AoE. Okay. All right. Cool. The combat in this game was really improved. Really? Okay. I mean, I thought Hades 1 was also pretty good. It definitely had its moments, but I thought it was pretty good. My FPS looks kind of weird on stream. Wait, really?
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Wait, what the? Wait, is my Oh, it's ranged. Does it? Wait, as in like it looks choppy? Because it looks fine for me, so I don't know if that's the stream going crazy. Oh, that guy dashes. We actually never let him attack before. I thought it was going to be another slow attack.
It's him.
It's him.
Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
So I don't know anything about mythology, by the way. So I remember people being like, dude, Hades did like mythology so well. And I remember thinking like, I don't know, I thought the voice acting was pretty cool and there was a lot of character, but like, I don't really get it. So if there's like cool bits, feel free to share it in chat. Like, who are we even playing as? I don't really know.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Okay. I assume this is... Does everyone unlock Apollo first, or is the random already starting from here? Nova Strike. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Your sprint is faster, inflicts daze on nearby. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's always nice. While standing in your cast gradually. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, it's magic, not mana, by the way. Wait.
They need my aid.
So...
I'll see if I need theirs.
Oh... Okay, so my cat... Oh... Okay. Okay, we got reagents, we got this... Why can't I... How do I check... Focal shadows, altars, I don't know.
Come.
So is my cast just free? Like I'm so confused. Yeah, it is. Oh, that thing's mega powerful. Whoa. Ow. Can't.
Is that all?
Ooh. Oh, what are you? Oh, you guys are just dead souls. That's cool. Gain +5 what? Ashes. Mostly used for unlocking Arcana cards. Common reward for clearing encounters in Erebus and beyond. No, we wanna explore as many other symbols as possible early on. Oh, hello. You guys were just part of the environment. Dude, that thing hits like a truck. Oh, what the... What in the world? Dude.
Not now.
Oh my god. Dude, wait, why can't I do it? Why can't I do my thing? What in the world is going on? Oh. Dude, those guys hurt. Oof. Dude, those screechers are kind of crazy. Holy cow. Oh, what is that? Psyche. Raise grasp. Okay, dude, what are these Arcana cards? What's going on here? Ooh, Poseidon or... What was the symbol again? What does the stand for? I assume it's for heals. But we don't need heals. Just don't get hit. Am I right?
Spindles.
What does that mean? What do you mean spindles? As if I should just know what that means. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, my charge. I keep thinking that this is instant, but it's not. That's why. The mana charge on my cast. Dude, you guys are very loud and screechy, spindles.
The Trident Sigil. You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
That we do.
Long lost niece, you live. We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Your cast immediately detonates, dealing damage and knocking foes away. Wait, so what is the... Oh, I can hold it. He looks exactly as he sounds. You're right. Dude, the voice acting has always been so good for Supergiant games. After you enter a location, prime 30 magic to reduce any damage you would take. What is prime? A passive reduction to your... Oh... No. Whenever you claim a minor find... I mean, this is if you just want to do basic attacks. When you claim a minor find... or similar resource reward, a copy may appear. Oh. I mean, normally this would absolutely be it, but I kind of want to know what that does.
May all our enemies drown.
So this is the normal version. But I can hold it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to get used to all this. The shop. Let's go check out the shop.
That breathing.
Hello.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the
Except we're poor. Very cool. Ooh, what is that symbol? That skull seems friendly.
A root stalker.
Oh, the root stalker. Oh, they've got roots. Ooh.
Got to move.
Oh. Oh. Oh my. No. Oh, it stuns. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Ow! Oh! Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, 3 dashes, that's all we need. Oh, I'm out of mana. There we go. Oh,
Return to shadow now.
a little greedy, weren't we? Just a little greedy. Well, it's a roguelike. You gotta die at some point to get better.
Damn it.
Hello, frog. Confide. Hold on. What is T? Why is it a different... Salute.
See what I get for staying out all night, Freenos.
Freenos.
Mwah.
Well, we kissed the frog. Okay, that's it. I was wondering if there's other things. Ah, our humble abode. Exco with a tier 1 resub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Welcome back.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Okay. Hey, it's a painting of... What was this? I've already forgot. What was this name? What's your name? Oh, they don't tell me. Oh, boo. Scared me. Oh, what?
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension.
You look like you need a haircut.
Speak.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Okay, if I call you what? Like that?
What in the world?
Which worked for me in context. And a solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run.
You got 6 ads in a minute? What in the world, dude? I've like never pressed the run ads button. That's probably why, actually. I should probably... Chat, remind me from now on, whenever I say I'm going to the bathroom, to run ads, because that should help with that. I do think if I knew more...
Show no weakness.
Knew more mythology, probably a lot of the context would be kind of cool. Check?
The river's overflowed back there.
Okay.
There you are.
Wow.
Come here.
It's a party in here. Concoct?
It's being purified.
I love it's just all question marks.
Time forced our hand, Melanoi. Nary a soul expected you to slay our enemy last night on a new moon, no less.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started.
You're here to speak of it. Recovered in body.
Fair,
not
fair.
in
That's a pretty big
spirit.
accomplishment.
You've not failed, merely begun.
Death to Kronos.
Death
That
to
is
Kronos.
our goal. That was Hades, Persephone, and Zagreus. Yeah. I recognize Zagreus. And it would make sense that that was then Hades. Yeah, okay. Right. Zagreus is my brother. Wait, Zagreus is my brother?
The crossroads, that haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld, conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, right?
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
I'm so confused.
Okay.
Okay, what? Why are we sighing? Dude, I've got a green arm. Salute.
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Oh, they liked that. I can't salute anymore.
Tough times. Already hit a wall.
Holy
Your
armor.
scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot all on her
Wow.
own.
That's very nice of
Your
you.
skepticism's duly noted.
Yeah. Get out of here with the sarcasm.
Tell me you killed the bastard.
Oh, Odysseus.
Drove your staff into his wretched skulls with a dagger in his gut. Not that he died from that.
That's a little
I've nothing
grotesque.
to report, Odysseus.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Not quite sure why there's a different button for salute versus...
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some
Interact.
important tasks for you.
Can you fish in this game, or is it too early to tell? It's probably too early to tell. You probably can, considering there's a dock.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep.
All right, back we go. That's our introduction to the little town. Use the altar. Meditate.
Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
Oh, we got a little card system for upgrades. While you channel your moves, everything moves slower for 2 seconds. Oh. Wait, what? I'm confused. Moves is anything that uses magic. I see. Yeah, that sounds pretty dope. But it says it takes five of those things. And I don't know. I don't know. Activate.
The sorceress.
I'm so confused on how this all works. Deal plus 20% damage to foes in your... Like... I'm so confused. Why am I so confused? After you exit a location, restore 2 health or twice that if you have no more than 30%. That sounds dope. Oh, it takes one. That's how many I have. You're smart. I'm silly.
The wayward son.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds dope.
That'll
All right. Okay. So normally, what does my cast do? I guess I don't really know. So normally my ranged attack, right, doesn't cost mana. Okay. What's going on here?
The
Relax?
task comes fast.
Wow. Okay. This looks like something I should be able to interact with.
Disciples, attention.
Oh, hey.
Allay your fears. She has returned. A battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
What?
Commander Skelemius, sir.
Okay. Oh, this ensnares. You just...
Disciples, watch and learn.
Oh, and I can hold to sprint. Did you just sprint in the first game? Oh, okay. So normally it ensnares and then explodes. I see.
Count right now.
Except I don't have mana. Dude, where's my mana? Thank you.
Get all your magic back. All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going.
No. Although I did always find it fun to see what words you had to say. Wait, but can I talk to you more?
We shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
Okay. Goodbye.
You see?
Yep, there you are. Okay, we can't talk to him anymore. Oh, what's going on? Whoa! No! Oh, okay.
Death to Kronos. I'll
yes.
see to that. No one is more prepared.
The viewpoint. Okay.
Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium. And too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
Cool. Dude, the spirits all look kind of cute. I assume those are our new weapons.
The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough.
We need silver. Oh, what? Sister Blades, Umbral Flames, Moonstone Axe. Dude, the axe seems sick. Oh, this is what I have right now. Wait, what is... Oh, I assume that's weapons, and I guess there will be armor? Okay.
Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
Go out. Go up.
Ugh, these
Sealed with
blasted
wards. All right, let's go. Let's go fight. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of excited for the axe, man.
The Sigil of Frost. Headmistress told me so much about you.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back.
Yes, ma'am. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. That's always nice. Your sprint forms a cyclone around you that lingers after you stop. Okay. After remaining active for 1 second, rapidly restore... Oh. No. None of that sounds appealing to me.
All of you gather round.
Frost seems great, though. And I'm not just talking about Coach Frost. Ha 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 ha. I know. So funny.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough.
Oh, you want me to ensnare foes? Ooh, collect?
Don't have the means just yet.
Oh, we need tools.
You dare.
Okay, that's still... Okay, so it is really just a straight-up snare, because it still lets them act. Goodbye. Thank you.
Ash of the dead.
We can still gather flowers. How far do these things go?
All back to
Not that far. Dude, the freeze is kind of OP. It's instant freeze for the weaklings. That's kind of insane. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I thought I needed to collect it. Oh, you can fish. All right. Who was asking? You can fish. You just need the fishing rod. We need more of these to unlock all the Arcana cards. So let's go with that. There is slight animation canceling, so that's always exciting. Whew.
Slowing down.
Oh, these guys. No, not these guys. I forgot that that's who they were. By far the most annoying enemy so far, and probably will be for the rest of the game if I'm not mistaken. I just want to confirm again if it was heals or not. I'm trying to remember how. Oh yeah. Give me. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, they slow down now when I charge. That's always nice. Oh, the snare is kind of sick. Ah, it's max life. Okay. See? Good thing we came through. Double checked all of that. Nothing to interact with. Hello, everybody. Ooh. Whoa, dude. Something about the auto aim is going kind of crazy, I think. Okay, you little dudes need to stop. Maybe we do. I don't know if it... I assumed it would just be active only when you have a controller plugged in, but maybe it is slightly active on... even on the mouse, in which case I probably do want to deactivate it. How much coin do I have? 207. But why does this have extra arrows on it? Does that mean I'm going to get a stronger boon? Find out. Oh, hello. Oh, even the boss gets frozen? That's insane. Oh, he does the same thing as me. Or she, I guess. Just like me, for real, for real. What happens if I snare you? Oh, I don't actually have the mana regen that I did last time, don't I? You get frozen again. Makes things much easier. Oh, and now you get staggered because you don't have the yellow toughness bar anymore. Sick. Easy peasy.
Foul spirit.
Yeah, no, the elemental's kind of mega strong. Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Oh, even my specials inflict freeze? That's kind of crazy. Oh, what is this? Epic. Your charge attack deals more damage, but uses more mana. Magic. After remaining... I don't really like Tranquil Gain. I mean, they deal more damage. But dude, this is plus 100%. Nope.
For my mother.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there. Say,
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
Very philosophical question. Oh, dude, what the? It's like a wider attack on each hit. Oh, I didn't realize. Ooh, dude, the effects are clean. Ah, dude, Supergiant Games is so good. How do they do it? How do they do it every time? Dude, the range on this staff is kind of OP, no? Where are you guys spawning from? Oh, too far. Oh, is that laser going to continue? Okay. Oops, broke the tree. Didn't mean to. Oh, dude, the snare is OP against these guys, huh? Oh, I didn't realize that you shot lasers at me. That's kind of rude.
Always need bones, just not precisely now.
Bones. Is that my bone necklace? Is that what's going on? I don't know. It disappeared. Okay. Farther than last time. Oh, big boys. Maybe I do. Dude, my mouse cursor is very small. I will say that. Hello.
Right.
Okay, easy peasy. Oh. Very, dude, freeze makes this a joke so far.
They got through.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied.
Okay. After your cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area. But I have to... Right. It's the charge one. After you take damage, your foe takes damage and you inflict daze on all foes. What? That sounds kind of OP. For 9 seconds? In each encounter, you deal more damage until you take damage. Oh. Oh. Wait, so... Hold on. What is this? Wait, but I'm confused.
Apollo's light.
Okay, that's just... typical for this place, look for flowers. Okay, surrounding our... I see. Oh, I can pin them. What does that do? Oh, I see. Oh, dang it. There's so many lasers. You silliness. Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of hits. Yeah, there you go. Stop it. There you go. Get broken. Oh, not you though. Oh. Wait, so what happens if I change it so that if I hold left, it just keeps on attacking? Then how do I charge? I guess you have a different button for it. Now you can level up. Yeah, the palm of power. Well, this just gives me more, 15% more on my basic attack already. That sounds kind of exciting, no?
They still grow in the underworld.
Alright. So the bow and arrow just sucks, huh? Wait, I kind of liked the bow and arrow in the first game. I think you kind of get sick of it after a while, though. What are these? To activate more Arcana cards. I mean, Bones seems more flexible. I don't know, I'm probably going to regret that. Dude, I kind of want that mana regen boon back. It was kind of comforting knowing I would never run out of mana. No, not the screamers. Oh. Go away. Go away. Oof. Dude, I hate them so much already. It's crazy.
Some bones for later use.
Shield with the... Oh, the shield... The shield was fun. Yeah. Yeah, I think I felt the same way about the bow and arrow. Like, it's kind of cool, but it also just, like... kind of falls flat, but... Oh, I forget what that symbol is, but I have enough coins, so I'm going to go to the shop. I don't hate it, but I know a lot of people who hates it. But I think I was kind of disappointed. I think it was somewhat disappointing. What's up, Dragon Viper, over on YouTube? Will you be casting this weekend? Yes. I will be on the desk on Saturday and casting for the finals. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're having a good... I almost said weekend, because it's kind of my weekend, but... You're having a good day and week so far. The music's also so good. It's just always so good. Oh, you've got an exclamation mark.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
What secret? Okay, let's buy another boon.
Please.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find.
What have you got? Your casts repeatedly deal damage in the area. This isn't even the charged version. That's kind of sick. Well, but the freeze is kind of... it's overkill. Your freeze effects last longer. That's kind of sick. Dude, it's more than 100%. It's originally 2 seconds and it's 3 seconds. To enter a location, prime a berry that... Oh, this is crazy OP.
Desolation.
Buy palm power up. Yes. Oh. It just chooses what to... That's... not exciting. Might as well. Oh, I was like, why did the music stop? Boss time, I think.
Headmistress.
What? No, not like this. You betrayed me.
Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done, Millenoi.
Okay, who wants to explain what or where Erebus is as for this mythology noob?
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your
Oh,
guidance.
Mel, you don't even know. Dude, Mel's got two different colored eyes.
Pass this point without a demonstration.
My capability. You'd have us face each other here.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know.
Is she actually training me or is she betraying me? Oh, whoa, what's going on? Oh, whoa, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay, we got some waves. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I see, I see, I see. You're a clone. Do you also get... Nope. 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 Okay, so you're... The clones don't do anything. Oh! Oh, whoa. Dude, I should have gotten hit by that for sure. Who wants to come near the tree? No? Can I not choose which one the real one is here? Ow. Extra tree damage. That's always sick. Oh. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, stop it. Stop with your channeling. Where's... Get rid of your shield. There you go. Oh, not that thing again. Ow, that was faster than I remember it being. Dude, you are mega tanky. I thought I damaged you so much.
That's it.
Okay, now we're getting the timing down. There we go. Ugh. Ooh, okay. Little new look.
Bathe in flame.
Whoa. I don't know about that. Oh, what the? What? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! What in the world? Oh my! Dude, that's not fair. Oh, shoot. Oh. Holy cow. Oof. Are we done? You done? Oh, not like this. Oh, what is... Triple circles. Okay. Dude, there's got to be a way to... Oh, what? Oh, and they... Oh, they just returned to you. Okay. Being in this corner doesn't seem very nice for me. Okay, they all bounce back. No, not like this. Please, 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 please. Don't overdo it. Oh, not like... Oh, what the? Oh, I'm out of... Damn it. Where is it? Oof, thank you. Whew.
You fought with diligence and with ferocity. But surely there is more.
She's like actually just straight up training us. Well, it seems a little brutal for a training session, don't you think? I almost choked. I almost did. Dude, there's got to be a way to dodge the sheep, right? I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's just a phase, but...
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you?
Dude, Mel's so
Can you
chill
not
about
join
it.
me?
She's like, oh, you almost tried to kill me, but that's cool. You know,
No,
thanks.
I dare not stray too far from her abode.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Oof. That was
I
stressful.
passed the test.
I passed the test. Dude, what is... Reward for... Oh. Yeah.
The pathway's down.
Restore. Only 11 HP.
Can't recover here. Need to press on.
So it's all getting a little grayscale, if I do say so.
Descent.
Ah, now we're back
air's
in
thick.
familiar. Oh, it's. Oh. I see. I thought they were just vases. Okay. Almost died there.
Look who.
Hello.
You're a long way from the crossroads trouble. So this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to...
Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes.
Always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay?
Dude, that gun looks kind of sick, though. Can I get that gun? She's also got huge Harley Quinn vibes.
Oh, one last thing.
What the?
What did she do to me?
Blessed by strife. What did she do to you? What did she do to you? If you don't know, how would I know? Your foes deal plus 20% damage. This grows each encounter. What? So you're saying I can fix... No. Dude, the I can fix your memes are so funny. Oh, what the? A hammerhead shark? Hi.
Lurkers.
Lurkers. That sounds dangerous. Dude, the 5-second freeze is so insane. Also, I realized the boss was getting frozen, but like they were just slowed and not frozen. So it's not as OP, but it is still pretty OP. Dude, 5-second freeze is insane. Oh, he blows up. Martyrdom. Yeah, I hate it. Oh yeah, they just get staggered. Easy peasy. Oh, no we don't. Fireball. Okay. Oh. Dude, can we get rid of you and like blow you up where everyone else is? There we go. Did they not take damage from that? Dude, you guys are so tanky. Why am I so weak? Why is everybody so tanky in this underworld? Easy peasy. Your cast repeatedly deal damage in the area and inflict freeze. Oh, we already saw that. Your sprint forms a cyclone. Nope. I keep forgetting that I have sprint, by the way. I mean, fine. What was the second area in Hades 1? One of the areas was like mega annoying. Maybe I might agree with you here. How much ash do we have? 16? I feel like we don't have enough. Oh, the lava area. Ooh. I think I would probably somewhat agree. Oh, dude, why is it so big? Oh, what the? Oh, well, that's... Never blow those things up. Ever. Don't care about environmental kills. Nothing. Asphodel. Was that the name? Yeah, I remember not liking it. Oh. Dude, this place is... Oh, this place is almost... They're almost already probably really annoying.
Freeze.
Oh, sick. Dude, it actually rains glaciers down. Not glaciers. Icicles down on them. That's kind of sick. Holy... I probably should have gotten rid of the... Whoa, what the... Oh. Okay, at least you're broken now. No, she said menacingly. Oh, there's 3. Oh, you guys get hit by it too. That's kind of cool. My mic's constantly dropping, by the way, so I probably need to tighten my mic stand. Let's do that real quick. If I can... I swear I always put it away at the exact same position and I always lose it. Got him. I almost just straight loosened it. Just my mic just drops. Hey, I fixed this part though. I tightened the screw finally. There we go. I know, XCO. That's what I was torn. I was torn if I want to stream the story update for Honkai or if I want to play Hades 2. But I was so bored in that Faux clan VOD review that I thought maybe if we played the story, I might start to like doze off while the dialogue is going on. So we decided to go with Hades. I'll just play Honkai Star Rail off stream. Like anytime we have like these kind of lax days though, we'll probably stream a little Honkai every now and then. After Asphodel was Elysium and then Temple Styx. Is it Styx? 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 I don't have enough coins. Let's go get more stuff. It's really funny because I was actually... Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, what the... Oh, okay.
Serpents.
I was actually thinking at the beginning of this year that I wanted to get back and like play some Hades 1. I mean, dude, Hades 1 is like... It's so evergreen, you know what I mean? Like that game is so evergreen. So I was thinking to myself, like, oh, it'd be good to go back and play that. Like, I miss playing a just proper solid roguelike. And then now Hades 2 is out, so that's nice. I feel like Hades and Hades 2 are going to kind of become like, oh my god. I'm blanking out a lot today, chat. I think I'm probably a little tired, huh? What's that ARPG, chat? Torchlight. I feel like Torchlight where... Like, obviously, there were quality of life updates, etc., but you could always go back and play the older ones, and it would still be fun, like, for a different flavor. I feel like Hades 1 and 2 have probably the capability. Although... You know, you got different weapons, etc. But maybe Hades 2 will just overshadow everything in the long run. Ooh, terrain kill. Didn't even intend to. Okay, who is... Oh, if I'm long range, you throw the bombs. Okay, I was trying to figure out... I was like, I swear it was the serpents, but...
Worth it to unseal another path.
Oh. Unseal?
Open up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot that this is how these things work. I just wanted to test out all the features of the game. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, now you're broken. You're done. So while we kill this guy... feel like I should get on with this story, if not... Oh, for Honkai? No, I agree, man. Also, like... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you... I mean... No, I'm just gonna go with the elite. I don't know. I don't know if you don't want to get spoiled at all, etc. I don't know, like, how much you follow, like, trailers and stuff, but... I also just want to get through the story, because before I decide if I want to pull or not. Although I don't know, dude. Ever since I realized like her attacks and stuff are all like musical notes and stuff, as a music guy, I'm like, I probably really don't need Robin, but I probably just want to pull on her just design wise. That's like one of the rare cases where I'm like, I just really like the design, like the visual design, more so than like the kit and the skills and stuff. So, but as a free-to-play player, I'm like already pretty bootstrapped for Firefly, so I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, like Hades 1 was infinite gameplay because you can still make it challenges, etc. I mean, and a lot of roguelikes are like that, but dude, Torchlight freaking died, man. I don't know what happened. Whoa, whoa, the music's kind of sick. Oh, what the? Holy visual overload. Oh my god. Okay, these spindles are...
Take you.
I mean, dude, this boss is definitely giving some people seizures. Like, what in the world? Holy. Surely in the future there will be a, I don't know, something to combat that. That was a lot more reach than I thought that was gonna have.
Oh, that sea serpent. You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now.
So is the
You're
frog
always here for me.
our version of Cerberus? Brood. Is there like different dialogue every time?
This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
Wait, that's not my... Wait, they said it was my brother, but that's not true. That baby is me. What's going on, champ? Why are you trying to mislead me? Salute.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
Yeah.
A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch.
Hey, everything okay there?
Dude,
now?
what is going on with Dora?
Oh,
I'm so
yes,
confused.
Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
Oh, sure.
Think of the rose as a birthday gift to yourself. Okay, the slippery slope. I did consider like, if I'm gonna pull on Robin, and if I don't get her early on, I might, as a birthday gift to myself, sign up for the monthly thing. But that would be incest, yeah. And you're also correct. That's also common among Greek mythology, which is just weird that they thought that was like okay and a cool way to do things.
Be well, headmistress.
And you, Malinois. At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them?
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture...
I gotta pick more flowers. Whoa.
Last night I dreamt of this.
Whoa, dude, this is... I do think so far, like Hades 1 sometimes had a bit of this problem as well, but while the artwork and everything seems very nice, I feel like for some people this is like it's a lot. Like it might feel like it's too much. But then again, I think Supergiant games in general, a lot of their games are like that, but then you get used to the art style and beseech the three fates to lend their aid in a time of great need. Okay. Persuade the wretched broker to appear, with whom you may trade bone for various resources. I'm so confused. What does the bone necklace... What? Chat, okay, help me out here. I appreciate no one has been backseating so far, but what does that purple bone necklace thing mean at the bottom here? Reveal gathering tools within the silver pool. Unlock them. Okay, well this sounds necessary. 안사님 안녕하세요. Yes, silver wolf video. What is that? Like under the flower? I thought that was how many I had, but then this is times 2. I assume that's what I can like trade in for them? I'm so confused. What does that mean? First of all, I'm just gonna do this.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
So mote it be.
It is done.
Okay, so these are just permanent upgrade things. 100, basically the 10 is how much you need. The 100 is how much I have. But then this is 21. That's just a symbol for quantity, huh? I understand.
My blood and darkness, let my will be done.
I'm smarter than that. Don't worry, chat.
Welcome to the crossroads.
Dude, the broker is adorable.
Hail, broker.
Okay, so this is where I can trade. Yeah. Okay, whoa, what is Fate Fabric? That sounds kind of dope, but I don't need it yet, so... Oh, we can interact here. 이거는 헤이디스 하데스 2라는 게임인데요. 하데스 1은 정말 몇 년 전이었지? When did Hades 1 release? 근데 로그라이크입니다. 액션 로그라이크. 엄청 재밌어요. 헤이디스 하데스 1을 정말 그냥 해봤던 거의 모든 사람들이 99%가 진짜 재밌었고 정말 명작이라고 그때도 불렸었는데 드디어 두 번째가 나왔습니다. 근데 액션이 되게 깔끔하고 로그라이크도 좋고 디자인도 좋고 전체적으로 좋아요. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was taking more damage, huh?
What do we do? Children of Nyx are supposed to be on our side.
She doesn't know the half of what we've planned. Besides, her boredom drives her more than anything. Run into...
Oh,
So
okay.
deems the great tactician.
Aye, goddess.
Where's the silver pool thing? Where do I get my...
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
Where do I get my upgrades? My tools.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Oh, why are you frowning? Wait, was that it was only 2018? 그렇게 오래전이 아니었군요. 2018년이라고 하네. 아, 진짜 디자인하고 그런 게 진짜 좋아요. 근데 이 개발사 자체가 전체적으로 거의 항상 이런 걸 잘합니다. 디자인 같은 걸. Where can I get my tools, man? Is it in the next section?
The altar of ashes.
Okay, so I have 21, the Titan. This is always sick. Well, let's get that, shall we? Wait, whoa, wait, what is the hand? Oh, I can only have up to... Oh. Ooh. For now, I mean, we can unlock them all in. Holy. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, this is a lot. I mean, I guess I might as well unlock it. Well, yeah, I might as well. To foes in... Okay, so while they're stuck. Okay. Oh, this is nice. 이게 2018년이 아니고요. No, this isn't 2018. 전작이 1번이 2018년이었고 the first one was 2018. And this one just released yesterday. 이게 early access로 어제 이제 나왔습니다. 2번이. 어?
There's something new here.
Ah, this is the silver pool. The crescent pick. Yeah, gimme. It does seem like the visuals are a lot.
It shall serve you well.
But I feel like I felt that way about 1 as well. Oh, you can only carry 1 at a time. And I got used to it, so we'll see. Tablet of Peace. Okay, we need silver for all of these. Ah, this fishing needs the fabric. Okay. 아, 근데 로그라이크나 이런 탑다운 액션 게임 좋아하시면 정말 추천합니다. Why are you always telling me to do the tutorial? What's going on here?
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over.
Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how...
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yeah.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once
Oh, that's the cooldown.
The shadow follows.
But... Well, okay, so it's like literally as it starts to come back to you, that's when... That's an interesting way. Instead of overloading the UI, although it overloads your battle a little bit. Anything new to talk about here?
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
I skipped it by accident, but we're just gonna assume the answer is no. I couldn't unlock a new weapon, right? No. We need silver. Okay. Let's go.
Slay the Titan.
Ooh, there's silver. Wide array.
Silver I can use.
Okay.
I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself.
A little warm-up for you. Get it? Your specials inflict Scorch. Foes take 40 damage accrued from this every second. But then Scorch damage is 15. 40 seconds? Your Sprint destroys most range shots near you and inflicts Scorch on foes that fired. Oh, rapidly restore. No. We have mana regen right now.
Whew, that almost burns.
Oh, I don't have freeze anymore. We gotta remember that. Let's not get too lax. That's one of the problems of roguelikes. You keep forgetting that you don't have certain upgrades.
Lead to dead ends.
Took only my entire life to figure out. Looks like a new path out.
A new path out? It does? What do you mean? Oh, so now I have fire on my hair. That's cool. Dude, Hestia seems pretty dope. Oh yeah, they take extra damage if they're snared. Oh, get rid of her. Ooh. Okay. Surely there's more. Sick. Nothing there. Yeah.
This is the Titan's fault.
I wonder if these count as ranged projectiles. I'm gonna assume not. Oh, gotta pick the flower. Oh, there's an animation for it. Okay. Forgot. Hold on. Shoot your lasers. Okay. So it says around. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it does. But it doesn't seem like it's a dot. I'm a little confused.
Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love.
Aphrodite. A little revealing.
Even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud knowing your.
Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Okay, close-up damage. Your specials deal more damage. In each encounter, one foe is always weak. You gradually restore...
I've much to learn from her, I think.
We still haven't really used these for anything yet, right? Also obtained from... Also fun using... I don't know. I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you guys so fast? Whoa, calm down. Oh, we got the screechers in here.
Ashes.
Nice and simple, nice and easy. Those tablets are... Oh, that must be the tablet of whatever, whatever. Cool. Ah, they're not actually stunned. Stop it, stop it, stop. Oh, dude, their like face opens up. Oh, never mind. It's like their hands that open up. That's gross.
Golden coins.
That is gross. Grotesque design, if I do say so. Oh, what is this? What do the hands mean? Let's go check it out.
Silken finery, so soft and divine. I spin my threads.
Oh, wait,
catch
hold on.
whatever comes my way.
Oh, it's a spider. Gross.
Pleasant memory that
Good find.
on my mind. From lonely dark of night until the break.
Are you gonna just keep talking forever and ever?
One more time.
Oh, what the? What the? Forgot you snagged that one. Oh, gay. Hold on, let's talk to them. Maybe they don't really like this.
What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
The design's cute, though.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
BCA. What? Supple garments, dyes, and fabrics rivaling those of the gods themselves. Outfits. Okay. Emerald dress, don a 50 armor. So that's like the yellow bar. That makes you restore 2 health whenever you exit a location. But... And bonus that lasts till your armor is depleted from taking it. Not really sure how this works. I guess if I'm low right now, I can use it to keep getting 2 HP for the next couple locations until my armor disappears. Okay. That makes you channel 40% fast. That's pretty dope. Don a 40 armor outfit that makes you restore. Dude, this. But it's only 30 armor.
Do you like it?
Do we look different?
This is beautiful, thank you.
I think we look different. Do we look
Keep you
different?
safe.
I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, now can I break your little traps?
So many of these.
Hi, compel. I need a tool. Okay. I know, right? Yeah, just don't get hit. Easy peasy. More coins or elite and an upgrade. Oh, why are there red eyes over here? What's going on? We always fight the elites. Why, thank you.
A root stalker.
Oops. There goes my armor. Hello. Wait, can I just... Oh, dude, it's so sick. Oh, dude, it's amazing. Oh, it's so OP. Oh, dude, I don't even have to attack them the whole time. It's sick. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, well, that's... Wait, so I don't understand how the scorch damage works. Oh, it is COT, but I'm keep stacking. Dude. Oh.
Go haunt some other glade.
Dude, Hestia the GOAT.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, Hestia is the GOAT. Your specials deal more damage to nearby foes. We don't really want to use it again. Oh, yeah. Your cast, drag foes in and inflict weak. This is always nice. Afflicted foes deal at least 10% less. But I wish it was a debuff against them taking more damage. But it drags them in. That's always nice. Whenever you exit a location, restore 100% health if you have not lost too much. So if I'm at 70% health, I'll always heal back up to 100. Both of these are running well. Both of these are pretty good. But, like, why are we even assuming we're going to get hit? You know what I mean?
This feeling, oh.
You know? Like, why play to not lose when you could play to win? See what I'm saying?
Silk cocoons.
Aren't you on my side? Why are you laughing? Why is Arachne laughing? Not this, dude. Those screechers, they're like already making me wince, man. Oh, okay. Well, that took a lot of health damage. Oh, you always have a second attack. That's why. I guess we just got extra mats, that's all. Okay, so we could get ice or... Okay, we haven't really checked what the potion symbol is, so let's go check that out.
Splinter apart.
I am so curious. I gotta test it out. Okay, it doesn't count as a projectile, which would make sense because it's not actually a projectile. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do it for science. Those are projectiles, though. Easy peasy. Dude, scorch damage is OP. Oh, a soul tonic.
Greater focus.
Gives us better magic, which I haven't really been utilizing too well.
The world of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches.
The Deathless
They'll end up back
Titans.
where they belong.
Dude, Hades 2 is so good. Hades is just overall such a good game. I'm stuck. Oh my god. There's too much going on my screen. Okay, we still have 5 armor. I forgot that that's what I had as my buff. I really should have utilized the extra channels a bit more. Probably would have been helpful. Extra health or pomegranate? Again, why worry about the health, you know? Whoa, what are you doing here? Whoa. Oh, wait, right, it's not a shop. Wait, hold on. Oh, the dash attack is massive. Wait, that's not an upgrade I have, right? That's just a default? Easy peasy. Whoa, 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 whoa. So is the running. Ow, come on. Oh, it was a different armor. So it was kind of nice. 80% to 105%. Weak damage reduction. Oh, this is kind of nice. But really, it's just the eliminating the projectiles. That's huge. So we will go with better basic attacks.
Silver.
I have 277. So let's go spend. Let's do a little shopping. Okay. Can get a new boon.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
How is the voice acting so good? Whenever you exit a location, yeah, that looks like something. That sounds pretty dope. You don't need that. I mean, we might as well. Oh, hello.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that. I long
Thanks.
to see that day.
I understood what you said. Whoa, what is this? Oh, the symbol is not there. It is early access. It's because I have the extra damage.
Greetings, witch. You
Let's go.
surpassed me before, yet I wonder.
I love that they have dialogue like every time too.
Mastery over our craft, or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it.
Ow. Oh, I was getting hit. Oh, I forgot she does 2 of those. Now I'm doing less damage. Unfortunate, really. Do those count as projectiles? Nope. Oh, you can end it early. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this? Oh, right. They have new versions every time, huh? Forgot that's how it is those things. Where's the thing? Where's the... Oh, it's at 50%. We're not at 50% yet. Where's the sheep?
Beware.
Where is it? Where is it? Where's your little hex? Is it not at 50% health? Also, dude, I feel like this version of her is not, really...
Totally clicks.
I don't know if... Okay, you can, but I don't know if it's really worth it. I think you're almost better off just dodging the rest of the stuff. Because it bounces around for a long time. Oh, it's the one up top. It's the one up top. Oh, no, it's not. What the? these don't count as projectiles, really? I really want to test it. Sick.
Satisfactory.
Test complete.
Well fought. But I cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies.
I mean, come on, stop being such a tiger mom.
Return to Shadow now.
I prevailed. Cinder.
Got another one of those. Is there anything else we can interact with? They always hide like little Easter eggs, you know? I think all the interactables have the little yellow glow though, so... Sick, sick. Okay, we're catching on. Oh, you know, first boss. Easy peasy.
Is that?
A word, if you please.
Oh, I need to... This is where I need to be. Wait, what is this? What boons do I have? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's nice that they have these arrows. That's kind of sick. Who are you?
Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I did pick
I'm not
silver.
your girl,
Yeah.
old man. My name and business are not your concern.
Damn, Mel's spicy.
So it
Love to
seems.
see it.
You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Couldn't have been.
Could it have been, though? I mean, I don't know. I have some silver, yeah. Yeah, we got 9 silver. We can unlock new weapon. I think it's 10 for the first one. Is there any more silver in Oceanus? Oceanus? Can I, like, not talk to her? Is that, like, a thing?
Oh, no, you don't.
Nope.
Out of my way, Eris. I won't be wasting any further breath on you while you perpetuate this nonsense.
You never understood me, Trouble. Fine, you don't have to. Just remember that I'm doing this for your own good.
Sure.
See you later.
What is it this time? Is it the same thing? Dude, each encounter, though? Like, by how much? Let's keep an eye on it, because that sounds grossly unfortunate. Wait, you're saying that was unlucky. Are you saying that that doesn't actually happen every time? I thought we just had to deal with her every time until she finally gave up. Like the dude said she would at some point. Is it just RNG until she gives up? Because that's BS. Oh, what is this?
Excuse me.
Oh. No silver here, though. Just slabs. That's unfortunate. I think I need 10. Aren't I supposed to do more damage when I'm close by? Wait. Let me collect it. Isn't there one more? No? Okay, maybe not. Really? It's RNG? Maybe I'm just uber lucky. Maybe I'm getting all my bad luck out of here so I can pull Robin on my first 10 pull, you know? I've truly become a gacha gamer. It's kind of crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Everybody, calm down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? What's that glowing thing? Oh, it's the serpent. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's water.
A daedalus hammer.
Daedalus hammer. I forget. I always liked these, but I forget what it did. It's just your attacks, right? Your specials are 20% faster and have power. Base amount of damage. Other bonuses multi. Ah, your attack. Okay. Yeah. Your charge attack deals 40% damage and also strikes sideways. That sounds pretty dope. Your special bounces towards up to 2.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
I still don't have it. Wait, I have the mana regen, right? No, I don't. I didn't unlock it yet. Okay. That's a bit of a miscalculation, I might say. If you get Robin in your first temple, well, I mean, wouldn't be my I actually pulled a little bit extra because I like wanted to all in on Aventurine. So I like pulled a bit on the light cone, didn't get it, and then I was like, no, maybe I should just go for the Eidolon. So I forget where my pity's at right now. I've like never uploaded data onto the pity calculator, so I'm not really sure. But it's not that high. But maybe I have like 20 pulls.
The final reinforcements.
Ow, dude, what is that range? Dude, this whole shielding is gross, man. What am I supposed to even do? If I just hit it from the front? Oh, even when it's shelled up, if I hit it from the front? I assume it's okay? Maybe not. Ow. What? You said final reinforcements. What? Hello. Come out of your shell. Thank you. Oh, somebody was lying. Final reinforcements, my butt.
Mistakes were made.
All or nothing. Hell yeah. Your attacks deal more damage. Your cast strike foes in. Your sprint destroys.
Felt that for sure.
More pomegranate or Poseidon? Let's go with Poseidon. I want to see if we can get... So what are these symbols? Are those... Because these are passives are separate. What are these? Oh. Channels? Channels. Channels? I don't know. Wow. No faith, am I right, chat? No faith from the mods. Dude, what? Come on, guys. Get back here. Fine. You know what? You want to play that way? We'll play your little game. There you go. Ow. I didn't take damage there. Don't lie to me. Oh, it's so weak. Ooh, I almost forgot. Oh, wait. I forgot that doesn't pause. Oh, that dude's got toughness bars. But I can scorch him, so it's kind of sick. No, except it's not, because he explodes.
Return to shadow now.
What time is it? Oh, that's like the hex and stuff. Okay.
How long has it been?
Oh, ooh, story time.
3, 2, 1.
Ready or not, here I come.
Dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young...
Ready or not, hence I go.
Hence I go. All right, sleep.
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
Sleep, still sleeping.
Where could she be?
Where could she be? Oh, okay. I thought we were playing hide and seek with her brother, but apparently that is... Oh, we can still dash even in our dream. That's cool.
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long.
Oh, yeah, I had Eris's debuff again. Dude.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
Breaking the fourth wall.
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
The game just knows I'd be too OP without the debuff, man. It's alright. You know, I'm used to it. You can't stop me. We'll get there at some point.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Oh, we're playing with Hecate.
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
Smart. Clever.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
Dude, how are they so good at storytelling? No, I miss I miss the days when I had never played Bastion before. Like the first time playing Bastion. So good. If you've never played it, super recommend.
You did, Millennium. But I dare say I can.
I mean, I feel like probably everyone has because everyone talks about it, but Bastion's so good. Wow, that's cheating. Oh, little wolfy boy.
Is Hecate about? Huh, not seen her, huh?
Dude, she's gonna stop cheating. There she is.
There you are.
So persistent.
You're a titaness?
For I'm a titaness.
I can and shall.
I know, right? Dude, can you imagine that being your debut game? But then, like, most of all your next games are still very loved? I would say all your games always captured enough of an audience. Some of them, like, what's that soccer game? Which, by the way, I kind of really liked. I mean, there was a bit of, it gets a little repetitive, but the thing is the payoff for getting through the repetition was so good in that soccer game. I actually really liked that game. And then, what is it? Conductor? No, not Conductor. What's that? Dude, I'm like blanking out about everything today. That game was so good too. That game was actually legit.
Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before.
Oh.
Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of...
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep.
Damn.
When tears well up, let them spill forth.
But
Good
you
life
never
advice.
cry, Hecate, and I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's
Wait,
done.
Mel is a chthonic
And then you
nymph?
hear my mother's-
What?
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family...
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself?
Really?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain
On the morrow we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly?
Transistor conductor. Transistor, there you go.
Death to Kronos.
I have to take that. I have max spinning Hush games. Okay, what was the soccer game? Can someone look that up for me? Because the soccer game was good.
All my life I've prepared.
It's a cult
I'm nowhere near ready,
classic,
am
but like, if you like good storytelling and a little bit of like new gameplay ideas, it gets repetitive, and like if I'm saying that, it can definitely get repetitive, but the payoff is good, man. IMO, the payoff is good.
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the...
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all...
I like Dora. Dora's kind of nice. No, chat. You're gonna make me look it up. Where is it? Super Giant Games. No, let's just go to the Wikipedia so it's easier to load. Games developed. Pyre. Yeah, Hades was actually after Pyre. Dude, Hades was 2018. I feel like it was before that. Maybe I just played it a lot. I feel like it was so long ago. I guess 2018 is a long time ago. So it was Bastion. Dude, Transistor. I thought it was Pyre, then Transistor. Dude, Transistor was so good, too. Transistor was actually so good, too. Oh, I thought Transistor was so good. Bastion has that, like, first-time charm. It's also... Transistor is a bit of a different feel. Bastion, I think, is it's easier to be much more like the storytelling, the graphic, the aesthetics. Like, the design is a very vibe that, like, everyone can vibe to. But like, Transistor's pretty good. But I think Transistor, like, you can watch a little bit of Transistor or like the trailer and you know a bit of a gameplay, and then like you'll know immediately if you would like it or not. But Pyre can seem like you're not gonna like it, and it does get repetitive. Trust me, but like,
I've had these.
The payoff is so big. Pyre is so big. I would recommend if you're a big fan of like, kind of, you know, pretty interesting storytelling, then I would say, like, if you like the other Supergiant games, I think it's at least worth a shot. It's not going to top Bastion or Hades, but I think it's worth a shot. Ooh, Sensing. Under the Retro Broker grants, broker inventory with exotic goods suitable for gifting grants. Nectar is good. So is reagent sensing.
If you so desire, aid me in finding that which I require.
The faded intervention thing. I don't know how much silver I need for weapons, so I'm gonna be. I want to wait on that.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts.
Dude, how is Supergiant games so good? How are these games so good? Chat, it's not even real. It's not even real. I don't have bronze yet, so we don't really need that. Oh, they have the nectar here. Oh, hey, you're back.
They're not going to help you, you know. The fates, I mean. They don't take
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be...
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Oh, I forgot to salute you. I feel like there's probably something at the end of that.
Greetings. The good witch there noted you were able to vanquish her in a full-on contest.
I did. Down to the chambers near the bottom of the sea.
Strange music, huh? Reminds me of when... oh, I'll spare the tales from...
Who else can I gift to?
Please keep an eye on things while I'm away. Salutations.
They're like, huh? Me? I guess I'll gift you.
Nemesis, maybe we...
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway.
You're not wrong.
Thank you, Nem.
Evil Eye. Also,
Kronos?
I will salute you.
Whatever.
Thank you. What is the Evil Eye? How does one... What is a keepsake? Is that just... I forget how all that works. Meditate. 20 ash. It's also 5 hands. Oh, this is kind of dope. Oh yeah.
Swift runner. Ready for more.
Oh yeah. Talk about speed. Oh hey, this has finally opened up.
Keepsakes.
Ah, the keepsakes. Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently. Ah.
The eye.
Yes, I'm down with that. Now I'm remembering how all this works one by one. Oh, we can unlock something.
Secrets lie within.
We can... Ooh, Sister Blades. Slash with the furious attacks, or strike from afar with the furious specials.
Join with me.
Oh, it's only 1 silver.
Lim and Oros, Sister Blades. We're fellow sisters now.
What's up, Topkins? Hey, Ramon. It's sick. Sick so far. Oh, this is how we compel them. Okay.
You are mine now.
Sick.
A trusty tool indeed.
But we can only carry one at a time. So I want more silver for now. Dude, the extra speed is kind of nuts. Might as well.
Incantation that can help. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen.
Oh, that's what everyone meant by they won't listen. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I still have my... Oh, no I don't.
Watch and learn.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo. I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been...
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days.
Nah, it was way more glorious than that.
Ooh. Oh, we're liking it. Can I cancel that? No.
Over here.
That's always going to be the tough part. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Wait, what? Oh, it shows me who I'm locked on to. Okay.
Magic's back to full.
Okay. Yeah, the attack speed is kind of sick. The staff, I kind of grew to like the staff. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hated it when we first started. I was like, man, we start with a staff, but kind of digging it.
To the House of Hades.
All right, start with a little Poseidon.
Our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen. I said, wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Cool. Your specials hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. That's always kind of nice. Your channeled cast immediately detonates, dealing damage and knocking foes away. 20 deals damage on impact and knocks foes away, but uses 5 mana per hit. Ooh, I don't really like any of these. I guess that. Sick.
Let's head this way this time.
There's only one way to head, Mel. Get a grip. Sweet. Is there any silver? No. Do we want more mana? No. I mean, we're not going to get hit, but, you know. I'm not really big into the charging scene yet. You know? It's all about the basics. It's all about the bread and butters, you know what I'm saying? I did think it was fun. Hey, question. I don't know if anyone here is a big Smash guy. Super Smash Brothers. But does Smash also universally use the numpad notation? for fighting games? Does anybody know? We don't really have anything to upgrade with palm, so.
I'll send you to your graves.
Oh, that was a big hit. It doesn't, right? Okay, so can someone riddle me why the FGC is so mad that 2xKO listed their notation with just directionals? I mean, I agree with the whole idea that, like, numpad's just more universally easier to understand in case English isn't someone's first language, but
Rest for now in peace.
I thought that was so funny. I was like, guys, I mean, this game looks like it plays like a more traditional FGC, but clearly the controls are meant to take on from Smash Brothers. Like, it's just directionals. So, like, why are we getting mad that they said forward and down? You know what I mean? To me, it was like,
Some silver.
like, the only thing I got from that thread was someone saying numpad is easier to understand. It's just more universal because people who don't use English as their first language can well, they said they can instantly understand it. However, if they're new to fighting games, they probably can't instantly understand it anyway. So you're gonna have to cross that bridge at some point. But you know what I mean? Like, it suddenly felt like everyone was really liking it, and then they were like, whoa, like, people were trying to make it sound like, oh, like, you can't just come in here and change our stuff. And I'm like, but, like, this was, like, that was never the intention. This was just, it's just, like, in Smash, it's just, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I thought it was really weird that the FGC got worked up over that, man. I thought it was definitely a little bit of, like, some weird gatekeeping. I mean, not intentional, but unintentional gatekeeping going on, dude. I mean, to be fair, like, I you know, when I tried to learn stuff on Guilty Gear, like, I learned numpad, and I get how it's used. But I will say, I think numpad only works best when, like, there's a lot of diagonals involved. Then I think it works maybe a little better, but even then you have to learn it. The other thing is I think also just like, no, I mean, maybe the FGC is going to crucify me for this, but like, I think numpad like feels cooler, right? And maybe that's where people are like, hell yeah, numpad, but like, I think you'll get over it if you just say up, down. Just saying. And, like, you can have preferences, but it was just really weird. Oh, my God. Not like this. Oh. Ow. Not cool. Oh, they dodged all of that. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Yeah, I just thought it was really weird that... I don't know. It was weird, actually. I'm not even going to apologize for that. You can see it's because I'm not born from the FGC, but... yeah, the only thing I was like, well, does maybe Smash uses it too? But if Smash doesn't, then that's weird that you're getting worked over it. Yeah, no. I mean, for newbies, numpad is not friendly, right? So it's definitely a bit of a gatekeeping thing. Like, I mean... it's also like, even if English isn't your first language, I feel like it's easier to tell someone like, well, there's like down, up. And doesn't numpad still use J for jump anyway? So like, that language thing doesn't even make sense anymore. The more I think about it, it's just BS. Get over it. Honestly, I'm not saying numpad is bad, but to argue that everything else is worse is, yeah, people were like, you know, like, numpad is like the traditional way to do it. Like, you can't just come in here and think you can just change it. And I'm like, they were like, no, like, it's, I mean, if, I don't know, if they straight up copied, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's strike in your attack sequence deals. Ooh, this is always bait. This is bait. Ooh. Ooh, this is kind of nice. I'm gonna go with this though.
My blades shine like the moon.
Yeah, we should all learn how to emote on the fly. And like, when you're talking in person, you can't ever say up down. You have to be like, well, you know, like punch and kick, You have to actually like do the signals. That should be the new rule, man.
That gloom.
What is
Shadow spiller.
what's going on? What's a shadow spiller? What is that? Are those hands? What is going? What the? Ooh, dude, I'm kind of glad we got that up. Dude, this is kind of gross. I assume it's just roots, but. Oh, ow, oh, hello, wow. This design is gross.
Back to the dock.
Not a big fan.
I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those.
How could she not send word? Feels more. Ah, it's so good. This is so good. I mean, you have to. It's so OP. Is there any silver though? Any silvers in the chat?
Deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld, princess, that not even her infernal eye.
Oh, she's the red eye.
Shadows. I'll cut through.
It's an infernal eye. I already forgot what these hands meant. Oh, the silk.
I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Is it truly you?
It is, but let me just clear all the enemies first. Yeah, sorry. So I'm getting rid of all your hard work, but, you know. Do you not have any silver? Just silk? Arachne? Anything?
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I...
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was...
Okay. 2 HP, cast, deal 100% damage. But my cast doesn't deal damage. Okay, let's go with that.
Like a warm embrace.
Ooh, it's blue. Nice. We got bones and we got ash. We need more ash.
Here she goes.
Oh, dude, I can charge up to it. And then I can... Oh, dude, it's so good. Ow.
Almost finished.
Got a little overly excited on the experimentation there. Dude, how is there no silver? Where is my silver? Not the roots. Not the roots. Not like this. Oh, whoa. Wait, why is this doing so much damage? Did I get an upgrade for this? Hold on.
That's that.
It's just doing more damage? Oh, I do have 100% mana. Dude, I need the mana regen, man. I need it now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your charge cast. Yeah, immediately. Yeah. Your sprint deals damage on impact. Yeah. Your splash effects from Poseidon also inflict slip. Supposed to take more damage. Ah, that's what we like to see. Heck yeah.
Over there.
Oh, silver. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Now it tells me. Heck yeah. Nectar. We want nectar. We want more things. Keepsakes. Whatever. Oh, that AoE is so big. That thing's massive, actually.
I know that voice. one for me, did you?
Wait, who is that voice?
Well done.
Are they helping me? Oh, assist kill. That's kind of cool. No, kill the... I did. What? I don't understand. I don't know what you're doing, but you're helping me. That's cool.
Some nectar.
That ought to do it.
Good evening.
Sick.
Got it.
It's been too
I
long
should have saluted them.
Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Here.
Dude, I don't understand. What are these? BAD? I don't understand these icons. Foes in your cast may take critical damage. That's nice. A piercing arrow fires toward any foe damaged by your cast. After your dash, your deals more damage. I'm gonna go for crits. Can I salute you?
Good hunting.
Nope. Failed to salute. I have so much money. We're gonna go spend it. What's up, Changer?
Hail, boatman.
Ooh. Fire Hestia.
They made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat.
And that's nice. The suit sprint is so sick. Rapidly restore. I wanted the restore, but... Ooh, we want... Yes?
No yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrate. Of course, he'll be back any evening.
Ahead of the underworld.
Hermes is coming up. Do I want extra health? No.
There you are.
Ah, guess what? We got the special upgrade just in time.
I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring.
I require no convincing, Millennium, but perhaps you do.
Yes, yes.
Divide and strike.
I could have sworn that was the real one. Oh, the crits are so big. Ow. Dude, I am failing on my identifications. Oh, that crit was huge. I'm about to not get any more mana regen. Oh.
Now beware.
Does this do damage through her shield? No. But perhaps if I stack it when the shield disappears? Don't know about that.
We are three.
Question. Can I run and get rid of the hex? Nope. Okay. Oh, that's not fair.
So much for silken armor.
Wow. Well, that's cool. Get rid of all the bullets first. Bye-bye.
That is enough.
Easy peasy.
You have survived against me, and for that,
The Book of Shadows.
Offering received. Book of
I
Shadows.
trained relentlessly for this.
What is this? Oh, my little data sheet. That's a gross design. Cool. Really? Nothing else? Give me a second here.
He's there.
Ah, there you are. You have returned. Or lost your way
Who
back.
is this?
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of the city.
Damn, you got me. Dude, there was not nearly enough silver on that run.
That briny smell.
Oh, I was so yeah, I was so scared Eris was gonna be there. Oh, I forgot you can dash over those. I got the flower, yeah? We need like way more ash. We need ash for everything. Come on, boys. Get over here. I forgot that the vapors hit. Again there. Dude, this zone, man, and all its environmentals, it's not very cool. I do say so myself. Yeah, we could go for some palm. Okay. Freeze them and get rid of them. Get back here. Well, at least you're stuck. Oh, dude, that final hit is massive.
All quiet.
What we got? More attack damage sounds nice. The Bone Hydra. The shop or an upgraded freeze? Oh, this is a tough choice, but we go for the upgraded freeze, yeah?
You ought to have stayed below.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot that this is that. Oh, wait. I can probably get rid of those too, right? Because those are projectiles, the bombs. Nope. No can do. But because they're a mini boss, this works. Give me those crits. Oh, dude, 1152. Holy cow. Dude, Eris was the problem, man. Oh, I can gift them. I forgot. But it's an upgraded one, so... Extra freeze. And... Ash. We are very short on Ash.
That which slithers, seeps, and...
Give up already, girl.
Is that Kronos?
I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
What the?
Magic. Kronos.
Oh, damn.
Limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat. For you are going on a little time out. At least until some other matters are resolved.
Huh.
No.
Whoa.
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here. Bask in it.
Oh, hey, we're back. We're back in... Oh, what the...
It was him. Where am I?
We're in, Asphodel. And we can, like, walk through everything.
Just need to hold within this rift.
Is this the same thing? Oh, stay in the golden ring. Oh. Oh, I hate it. I hate it already. This is the worst. Oh, I hate everything about this.
No. Return to Shadow now.
Found you at last. Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Dude, I was getting close too, I feel.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros.
Oh, hey, they
emissary
answered
of
my
the three
fates. Or things.
So your sisters heard me after all.
One second. I haven't unlocked Death Defiance. No, that's on. That's I have it opened, but I haven't unlocked
There's
it.
something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. It's been an honor.
Okay. Bye. Well, no, I thought it might have been one of those things where it's like you have to try a random number of times to get the blessing.
I just met
You know.
Demon Incarnate, Phrynos. Not sure I should be
A
excited.
little
about
gamba in my roguelike.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
Hail, witch!
Oh, I'll gift you. Yeah.
Wanted you to have this, Dora.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so
What have we got?
For me?
Ghost
Thank you,
onion.
Dora.
Okay.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus in hers. Are you
no. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped.
You put it incorrectly back.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Is that?
Ooh, what is this? The art direction is so good in this game.
This is from the Three Fates.
Oh, achievements. Yeah. Yeah. Prevail in the lowest depths. Nope. Meet the hunters. Meet the messenger. Okay. Shall increase your grass. I have to just unlock more. I have to unlock 14 Arcana to get there, I guess. I don't know. Keeper of Shadows, the daughter of the god of the dead shall reveal a portion of the Book of Shadows. Interest. Okay, cool. Cool. Great. Love achievements. Love it. Love it. It keeps you going. It makes you get a little bit extra adrenaline, you know? Who's talking? You talking?
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time.
Still your heart, Malinois, you're safe. And you were able to return again.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but...
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be.
What is my power, Headmistress?
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Create 2 slow plots for grow. Ooh, that sounds dope. Wait, what? The nocturnal arms, unique animation weapons. Wait. It causes a random main weapon each night to have grave thirst, granting. Oh, so one of them gets extra bones. Oh hell yeah! Upgrade everything.
I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
Hey, Silent. Silent. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good one. See you around more often. Really appreciate it. I honestly, like, it's crazy because I've been working in esports for 10 years, but like I really am reminded of how much I appreciate all the support and attention that people like give to my work. So thank you very much.
Take care. Nemesis on break, I guess.
You have this. You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase.
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then some of our
I gotta bring back more
shades
shades.
Returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lower street.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach.
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good wit.
Of course.
Okay. Plant. In 5 nights, grow into noxious plants. Oh, I can get seeds. Oh, so these don't actually have too much meaning until I can unlock the thing.
Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than
The spade. Got it.
The darkly splendorous Malinois attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think and plan.
I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if there is, or like it might be something that's like in the full release later.
Death to Kronos.
Oh, don't I wish.
All right. What?
The Arcana.
I don't have enough ash. 20. I need 7 more ash. We need that.
All clear.
Oh, hi, you're back.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big.
Sucking up to the
Personally delivered
fates.
by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so...
We're children of Nyx.
None of us are close.
But we crossed paths. When certain mortals...
I can only imagine.
7 more ash. I need to spend 15 bones to get 1 ash. That would take all my bones. That's a lot of bones. But we are gonna have that whole grave thirst thing, right? So
Trade you.
also I feel like Death Defiance is like pretty crucial here, so we're just gonna spend, you know, we're a little bit of a spender. D+ signed intro. Wait, what? No way, dude. Intro's back. As much as I love intro, is he fixing D+'s problem? I mean, now I kind of want to cheer for them because I like intro, but damn, dude. Why do you have to go to D+, man? Oh, wait, what? Ooh, what is that? Ooh. 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 Sign me up.
The umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Oh yeah, this is the one with grave thirst, yeah?
Hold everybody. Silver Cinder on deck.
Whoa, wait, whoa. These are these? Oh, they've got little eyes on him. Wow, this was like not the graphic design I was thinking of when I picked up these torches. And then I send a... Wait. But if I hold, it just... Oh, I see. It's a channel of sorts. Yeah, what's up, Zareth? No, I'm a big OG Hades fan, so I'm excited for this. Kind of... We did a little VOD review earlier, and now we're just chilling.
Those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that...
A relatively simple incantation.
Come now. Not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah.
Straight to the vertebrae.
Oh. Ooh, this is kind of sick. Oh, but it stays where you activated it. Okay. What if I channel? Okay, then it sticks with me. Do a little spin to win.
The moon is new.
Sunday's LFT? What? Yeah, dude, the mentor's a little fishy. Sunday is looking for team? Wait, who's LFG gonna get? Hold on. Where are they gonna get? Think this through, chat. Who are... LFG. You're not wrong. What's this? You fully restore up to a total of 50 this... Oh. No. We want this for now. Do I want the slab? How much silver do I have? 5? There isn't anything I'm like lacking silver for now, so let's go with the slab for now.
I go.
I go.
The lightning sigil.
Chat, I'm dumb. I converted the ash and then I didn't unlock Death to Defiance.
The King of the gods must have his hands full recently.
I got distracted by the shinies.
Young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score.
Your specials inflict blitz. After taking 100 turns, afflicted foes get struck by lightning. Your cast also causes lightning bolts. Your sprint causes nearby foes. Choose 3 mana each. All of those seem kind of meh. I mean, I need the mana regen too, man. This weapon is... This weapon ain't it. This weapon is not it. Wait, there was a thing? There was a spirit? Oh my god. I missed out? They also look like balloons. I almost kind of wish these were placeholders, but also it would be very funny if they weren't. I mean, I guess this special upgrade is only really good for bosses, huh?
It's a death cap.
Oh, we got a little death cap. Not you guys. There are too many crawly roots.
Lord Charon will want this.
No 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 nope. We are straight noping out of here. The attack speed on these balloons, man. I can't. And then I can't hold it because then it's going to do the channel thing. Oh, it's while I have less than 100%. Dude, I'm so confused. I brought the slab. Where are the spirits? Okay, we can move a bit while we're attacking, so that's cool. Oh, and these goes through, so that's cool as well. Kind of didn't catch that part initially, so now it's a little better. How are you liking the weapon? I feel like I would want more upgrades to really like it. Oh, I couldn't unlock the axe. I wanted to, but I only had enough to unlock
those shadows.
This thing. Oh my god, there are root boys over yonder. Oh, these are so gross looking. Okay. Hello. Oh, wait, you spin backwards too? I didn't know that. Dude, this thing though. Oh my, dude, the timing for this guy. Okay, I get it. I got the tempo now. I got the tempo.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Remember they deal damage after all sending your cast gradually restore. After you take damage, your foe takes damage.
Adequate.
Oh, the 2v1? Dude, the 2v1's sick, man. I love that boss fight. I love that boss fight. That boss fight is so sick. I think you'll learn to love it. I think you'll learn to love it. It's very unforgiving the first time. Okay, get some extra damage going. Oh, dude, I figured it out. This is the way. Okay, this is not the way. It doesn't charge nearly as fast. But it was kind of the way. Guys, are there any spirits I can send back? Like, I brought the slab. What's going on here? Otherwise, I would have just farmed for silver. I got robbed, man.
What do we have in stock? I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain...
Do you know the fate in this?
It's been in my family's care before. So, what if...
The boatman Charon, one-time steward.
What would we do without him?
Poseidon.
Here's the gold.
And yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he?
Dialogue is good. Okay, this is pretty good. Dude, the double up is actually pretty beastly too. This might be it. While you're attacking, it doesn't refresh though. That's unfortunate. So now I just wasted that slot, which kind of stinks. But
be safe, Lord Charon.
Oh well. But if I just keep alternating between left click and right click, then we don't have to use the boosted version. And if we want to, then we can just keep holding it. And it does a lot more damage. Okay, I'm warming up to this weapon. Oh, how I wish I had the pickaxe. Dude, how are there no shades? What is going on? Chat, I have been thoroughly robbed. Oh, whoa, 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 stop it. Okay, not too bad. Dude, how... Not a single shade. Okay, the blast makes... Okay, the blast makes this build pretty sick from Poseidon. I'm kinda digging it. Nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Evil Eye rank up. Hold on, what do I have right now? Oh, but this... No, we don't want that. After you take damage, your foes so and then and again 50% of the time. Your sprint causes nearby foes. We can refresh it. Ah, here we go. Thank you. Hold.
Let me help you.
Oh. What the? A little Simon Says? What in the world? What in the world is this? Okay, I'm down. Okay, so it doesn't use mana if we're not hitting anything yet. Oh, dude, you're gonna sink so many hours into... Oh, we just get it for free? That's kind of sick.
All is possible.
Oh, where's the boatman?
Prompt as ever. I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
Ignium? Oh, I didn't mean to take a screenshot, but thank you.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've met...
Then you have come to the... Cross flames awaken!
Who's got the thunderbolt on him? Okay, apparently it was you. It only activates once though. That's kind of unfortunate.
Oh!
Oops.
Come, sisters of the dead.
Woo! Yeah, zap them all. Woo! Now we're getting ballsier. I like it. Oops. Okay. Okay. Where's the morph? Okay. We dodge it this time. No! Oh, not like this. Okay. Easy peasy. this. Oh, wait, what?
Do not be disappointed.
She was slowed down because I was channeling, and I didn't realize that she was in her animation because I was used to the real. No, yeah.
She's strong.
I'm warming up to those flames, though.
She's taught me to be stronger than this. I'll prove it to her yet. You there, Dora?
Uh-oh. Where did Dora go? I think, what if we made her mad because we told her not to touch our jars?
The last wheel of the three fates.
All good. True. All good.
You fought well.
No, I didn't.
May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal. The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your...
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled.
May it reward your efforts at least.
Yep.
We'll have to take our
chances. All right, what can we do? Forget me not. Improve your memory. Press right-click on recipes for at-a-glance reminders for which resources you need. Sure. Sounds helpful.
So mote it be.
A prophecy concerning doom.
Oh, we're learning more things. Oh, I see.
And call him here.
I see.
What now?
Salute first. Okay, we skipped to the dialogue.
All of a sudden, it was just to get in your way.
She expects me to be prepared for.
Just because I lose to her once, I get all this hate.
Moonlight guides you.
You likewise. Nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late.
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new.
Oh, she wanted to be the one. Ah, she wanted to be the one who was meant to kill Kronos. I see.
Divine retribution with me than against. I reckon.
I have my doubts.
Oh, it's 5. It's not 5 nights. It's 5. It's not 5 runs. It's 5. Oh, it's 5 rooms.
Full bloom.
Sick.
Moonlight guides you. Got something for you?
Do we though? Don't lie.
Focus.
Okay. Okay, now we can do... That's Defiance.
Eternity.
Grasp limit reached. Your new credit card requires more grasp than yours. You may use this. Okay.
I lack the grasp for this.
Wait, what is Forget Me Not?
Keep this in mind.
Oh, so you can tag. Okay, I see. So I need 4. I need room for 4. Boom. Great.
Very well.
Wait, what?
Wisdom of the ages.
I should be able to upgrade my grasp? How do I upgrade my... Oh! Well, I didn't know you could hover over this.
I can do this.
Oh, sick. Wait, that I can now get the challenge thing, right? Whoa, what are you doing? Whoa, what are you doing?
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus.
I'm chanting with him.
Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace.
I don't know why I had so much Psyche, by the way. I always chose Ash over Psyche.
Whole, its strength secure.
How long is this
As
chant?
we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure.
It's very long.
The ravages on us time would bestow.
But I sat through it.
Mote it be.
Do I get a gift for being a good girl? No.
So.
Yeah. Oh,
another
we got 2
prophecy fulfilled.
seeds. Heck yeah. Or a gardener. Whoa, what are you doing here? Salute.
Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way.
Here you'll grow strong.
Oh, what have we there?
So what are the noxious plants? I don't know. Yeah, dude, I got robbed, man. So what is this upgrade now? Oh, it's 25%. Oh, hey, but when I died to the... This is like a great boss killer thing. Okay, sick.
I'm rested well enough.
One of these days, that's going to give me a reward. Oh, thank you. +2 per location. Heck yeah.
The old storage case.
That it is. And for as long?
A symbol of the gift.
Yep.
Yep. So I wonder what happens when I bring back enough shades.
How about
But
the pick?
for now, we're going to stick with the pick. I guess the shades got me. I returned a shade. That got me a lot of it. Okay, we could go on forever, but I gotta eat. I gotta prepare a small little bite for me and my wife. So we're gonna be signing off here. But great. Hades 2 is great. If you're on the fence, highly recommend. We might revisit it every now and then. But obviously tomorrow there's no stream. Friday we'll do a quick rundown of the finals weekend for Pacific playoffs. There isn't like too much to cover. Maybe we'll do a little bit of VOD review. But again, maybe if we have extra time left, we might do a little bit more of a Hades or something like that. So that should be fun. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thanks for all the new followers, and of course thank you so much for the gifted subs and the resubs as well. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your day, and hope you enjoy whatever game you're playing, and hope you enjoy the other regions playoffs because they're going on the entire week. We will be back on Friday. See you later.